Sweet Caroline.
Oh.
Salt and pepper.
Is that working now? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we just had that little technical difficulty now rather than in the middle of the sale. So that one's ticked off, that particular box. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you all here at our bespoke facility here at Manor Park Classics. We're going to kick our sale off at 12 o'clock prompt. That's in about 20 minutes' time. There's loads of you in, which is great to see, but you do need to remember you need to register to bid to be given a paddle number during today's sale. So certainly if you're bidding on the first dozen lots or so, I would advise you to get through to register now. Bidders registration is through by the side of the documents office, just in the far corner of the building there to my left. Like I said, we tend to get a very big queue as soon as it gets to 12 o'clock. So don't leave it to the last moment to register. And obviously the documents office has all the information relevant to all the lots we've got in the sale, both the cars and the bikes. So please do have a good look through all the service history, all the documentation we've got for them. Please be aware as well that we will be being filmed during today's sale. And please do treat all the vehicles, both the bikes and the cars, with the respect they deserve. Please don't be sitting on them. We've had that before in the past. You will be asked to leave the sale room if we do find you sitting on any of the vehicles, the cars or the bikes. So please do treat them with respect. Thanks very much indeed.
Okay.
Not too.
Welcome, welcome. So it's our first auction of 2023. I wanted to bring out the big guns for this one, so I've got my mate Simon.
But they couldn't make it. So
No, exactly. That booking agency is absolutely rubbish.
I know.
So it's me and you instead. So we've got an action-packed day, 105 auction lots. We've got 28 classic and collectible motorcycles and some wonderful classic cars. Have you seen anything that you would like to own?
Yeah, there's some absolute beauties in this room for me. I love the Supra. I love the Rolls-Royce Corniche. There's a Z3M, of course.
Yeah, there's two Z3Ms.
Rare little bit. It's the two,
Yeah,
really.
there's two. You can have
And
a
you
white
know what?
one
I
or a silver
love
one.
the Astra GTE.
I know, but that's all for sale.
This is it.
Have you
see?
registered to bid? We must remind you again, while you've still got time, if you're watching online or here in the room and you haven't registered to bid, you cannot bid. Even if you suddenly get this urge or a car goes through, and we've all been there, you sit there thinking, I'm not buying anything today, I'm going to behave. And then all of a sudden the car goes through, you think, that's cheap.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy that.
Registering now.
Yeah, because you can't do it afterwards. You have to do it before. You can't stick your hand in the air unless you have one of these, unless you have a paddle, basically. So there you go. Should we have a little walk around and have a look at some stuff?
Paddle.
It was.
Yeah, let's go check out the bikes first.
Well, first of all, we'll just introduce you to some partners. If you're here for the first time, if you're here watching online, I'm going to just walk around here. It is packed today. It's because you've brought the superstar factor to the auction. That's what it is. People want to meet television Simon Gregson. So this is a very common problem for me. If you see a car here that you can't quite afford, I've done that many, many times, and you want to fund the difference, our lovely friends at Fast and Funded, they will sort out the money. Kurt and Linda are here today, so if you want a few
Yes, indeed.
finance your life away. And don't forget, if you put finance into a classic car, it's quite a clever thing to do because classic cars generally go up.
Yeah.
So if you're financing an asset that's appreciating, it's quite clever.
And the finance won't appreciate with the car.
Exactly.
So you're laughing. It's a win-win situation.
So that's like, so you might buy a classic car for 30 grand, finance it, pay the finance off. It could be worth 40 or 50 at the end. You pay your charges. You'll have money.
Is that always been a thing with Fast, or is this a new thing with Fast and Funded?
It's relatively new,
Yeah.
but classic car finance has been around for a while, but it's quite a canny thing to do. So actually what I've done now, I've actually handed my lease car back. I'm running around in an old banger and I financed another classic car instead.
I can't wait to see this old banger.
Oh, it's mega. £200 Volvo. That's what I came to work in today.
Everyone should have one.
Now, something very exciting. Come with me, team. Do you remember Castrol GTX? Do you remember the adverts?
Oh, yeah.
Can you sing the song?
Castrol GTX, la la la.
No.
Is that that's the other advert?
Do you remember that? And the little oil dripping down the can.
You'll have to keep singing.
Come on,
sing
keep
the
going.
whole thing.
I can't because then we'll have to pay license.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously I'm so in tune. Excuse me, young man. Man, I just squeezed through. It's live telly. Mr. David Scolthorpe of Castrol. Look, he's there.
David, how are you?
Look.
Thank you.
Who remembers
you remember
this?
those, don't you?
Like, if you are of a certain age, and I am of that age, and I know
Indeed,
you are.
yeah.
I know you are. Castrol GTX is back. It's back this week.
Everybody's dad had that in the garage, didn't they?
Yeah, well, you can have it in the garage, and they even bought it out in a tin. So it's still 1040 like it used to be in the olden days. And there you go. So if you've got anything from the 70s or 80s, and you want to put the period correct oil in, and also you get to keep the tin at the end.
See, everybody loves a nice shiny tin, don't they?
Don't they?
They're becoming massive now, aren't they? All these old oil
yeah.
tins. Everyone's got them collected all in there.
But this
in
is
the
the thing.
garage.
I mean, you'd be proud to have that in your garage, wouldn't you? All
Yeah,
lined
you
up
would
like
do.
that. That's mega.
They've always done a very good-looking tin.
They have, haven't they? It's an artifact in itself. And if you come down here, look, we've got our friends from Gliptone. If you want to get your car looking absolutely beautiful.
Hi, guys.
If you buy something, he's going to be here all afternoon now, look, talking to these guys. If you want to get your car looking shiny and smooth and wonderful, they'll look after you. And of course, we've got our friends from Haggerty. They're not with us today, but they are all around. So if you are thinking of a car, the Haggerty offices are open all afternoon. They've got their people on, their computer quotes on. So if you're thinking, before I bid, I better just see I can afford to insure it, drop them a line. Go on the haggerty.co.uk website. They can give you a precise tailored quote, and you can make sure that your Classic is fully covered before you drive it away.
So we've got all the bells and whistles here, haven't we?
Everything you need.
Everything, every single thing is covered.
Yeah.
If you want to know this, you want to know that,
Yeah.
you want to do this, it's all here under one roof.
Everything's here. Should we look at some cars?
Let's do this.
So we've got about 10 minutes to look at some motor cars.
Okay.
I'm going to let you, as our guest today, what would you like to see first? What's the car that you would like to see first?
Well, as it's the nearest to us at the moment, I'd love to see the Astra.
So it's one of those things, isn't it? You're either a Ford boy or a Vauxhall boy in this period. Which were you?
I was actually, because
turn
my
and face the
dad,
camera, look.
because my dad, actually, you'd think I'd know that by now after all these years.
How many years on Coronation Street?
It's only 34. I'm
Oh,
still
there you go.
learning.
Yeah.
Um,
Always face the camera.
I was always a Vauxhall boy because my dad had the Vauxhall Carlton.
Did he?
Wasn't the Lotus Carlton, of course.
Was it a GSI?
It was a 2.2. He'll probably tell you more. He's knocking around somewhere.
Yeah, we'll ask him later.
But yeah, because Vauxhall, they've always made fantastic vehicles. I tell you what I had. I had a 19, I think it was a 62 Vauxhall VX490.
Did you?
It was a proper thing. And with all that,
Why did you sell that?
You know what? I sold it to my mate who I work with. I bought it to take my dog to the parking because he chewed all the wires on my E-Class.
Let's talk about this
first
lot.
time every day.
Well, the Vauxhalls are good cars. There's a reason they sold so many. I think, because obviously fast forwards are worth a fortune. We've got some lovely ones in the sale that people can buy. You don't see many nice GTEs because they never made the money so quickly.
Exactly.
A lot of them got trashed, thrashed, ruined, modified.
Yeah.
And particularly through the Max Power era, which we loved.
Yeah, totally.
A lot of them got chavved up.
Yeah.
This is a very unchavved one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's completely honest, this, isn't it? Completely untouched indeed. But it's, you know, they were a total weapon, weren't they, in the day?
Quick.
Very, very cool car. And of course, then you could pretend you were Michael Knight as well, couldn't you?
But were you? So this is an 8-valve, which is obviously torquier, brings the power in a little bit lower down. Are you an 8-valve man or a 16-valve man?
I was, 16 valve, isn't it? Just because it's a bigger number. It's kind of like, my amp goes to 11.
That's true. But because actually out of the corner, as you come onto the power, the 8-valve's got a little bit more torque lower down.
Is that right?
It's a bit like the difference between a Peugeot 205 1.6 and the 1.9.
Yeah.
The purists actually prefer the 1.6 because they come on the power a little bit quicker. They're a bit sweeter.
Plus, it was a bit lighter front end,
Exactly
wasn't it?
that. So actually,
better
between 2
handling.
points on a map, particularly on a wet day, I'd rather have the torque of an 8-valve.
Well, I'm going to go with your superior knowledge, mate.
Well, thank you.
Say, if you're going to have one, this is the one to go for.
So that's a very nice lot. That's going through later. We won't talk about the Audi because that's going to be one of my highlight cars, but we must talk about this car. I will come back to this car later as a highlight. This is one of the stars of the show. This is a one-owner Toyota Supra. We've had probably 350 million phone calls on this car.
I can imagine.
And there's a reason for that because they, again, like the Astra, they never come up for sale unmodified. They never come up for sale.
Well, they always had exhausts about this wide on them, didn't they?
Exactly, or body kits or all that stuff. This has managed to go through its entire life, missing all of those things. One very, very careful owner, 15 stamps in the book, 13 of which at the main dealer.
Superb.
Who does that?
Exactly, yeah. So they obviously love the vehicle, looked after it really well. And it's in the best colour combo as well, isn't it?
It's a very nice colour combination. I've driven this car. It is just crisp and fresh, and it drives like a brand new motor car. Even the front spoiler works, Si.
Oh, yeah, because they had that active aero thing on it.
Yeah, and they never work, do they?
Well, this is it, because you're always having to get them to work, aren't you?
Yeah.
On a particular show.
Well, yes, indeed. We should talk about, obviously, you're a man that's had a lot of taxis called for you over the years.
Indeed.
You know a lot about cabs.
I do.
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable.
Very knowledgeable about cabs. What do you think, obviously, rarer than the Austin, of which we all know, the Beardmore? What do you think about this? This won't be a huge amount of money, but I think this is exceptionally interesting and fun.
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there with the word fun. I mean, something like this, for me, in the summer, you're going to go down to the pub for a spot of lunch.
Yeah.
Get all the family in this. What a great way to get about.
It's great, isn't it? And also, if you've got really annoying kids, you could just sit in the front. It's got a partition
Oh,
in.
it's a single-seater.
Single seat. Well, they were in those days because you used to put your trunk and your luggage on the passenger side. Your passengers would get in the back. You got all the room for them. But you could buy that for 4.5, 5.5 grand.
See, that is a lot of vehicle for now.
It's a lot of fun. If you had a prom company, like you wanted some kind of promotional agency, that's a very cheap way of doing it, isn't it?
Ticks all the boxes for lots of different things, doesn't it?
What about Porsches? You like a Porsche?
I do like a Porsche, and the weird thing is, I don't know what it is about men of our age, but when we get to about this age, we do start glancing over to the 911s, don't
Like
we?
this one over here.
This
Let's have a
is
look
a
at this
stunner.
one. This is a 996 Turbo. I particularly like these. And what's interesting is I didn't used to like the 996. I thought I wasn't a big fan of the headlights.
Oh,
But don't
really?
you think as a piece of design, as they've got older, they've sort of grown into themselves?
I think that's the same with everything, isn't it?
Is that what's happening to us as we approach a certain age?
One day we will be appreciated.
We're
Just
certain-
not at the moment.
We've got some really lovely Porsches. This is particularly pleasant in by far the best colour combination. We've got a beautifully restored 924 in the middle, and over there is a 993 Targa.
I mean, what a stunning looking thing.
Manual.
See, I first approached that from the rear, which is how I like to do things.
Insert your own punchline.
And
It's a family show.
Well, this is it. Just
Okay.
insert your own gag. But, what a great looking car. I mean, at the back, it's just boom.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely.
But they're super rare. What I love about that particular car, and I've mentioned this in my walk around videos, they are now starting to become a very expensive car.
Yeah.
But that one has had a very well maintained 122,000 miles. So that's making it quite price rangy. Quite price rangy being about 45, 50 grand. But if you think if that was a lower mileage car, it wouldn't drive any different because Porsches don't. They wear the miles very well. That would be 70, potentially 80 grand. So if you don't mind a car with a bit of mileage, and a 911 is the car to have with a bit of mileage on,
Yeah.
bit of a bargain.
Absolutely so, yeah. And it's been fastidiously looked after as well, hasn't it? So
It's beautiful.
you can ignore the miles, really, can't you? And just
You can.
enjoy the car.
Let's talk about the Corniche because I know you love a bit of 80s
I
flash.
love the Corniche. I just love it for what it is. It's just so opulent, isn't it? It's something you just waft around in, and it just looks so elegant. And it's just one of the most beautiful cars ever made. The Corniche.
I think so. And again, to me, this is old money. You could take that anywhere. I mean, if you think of what this will go for, I guess probably somewhere in the region of about 75, 80 grand that car's worth. You couldn't buy that much. If you go into a Ferrari dealership or a Porsche dealership and put 80 grand down, you don't get that much anymore, do you?
If you want to arrive in style somewhere, that's going to blow anything out the water. Any modern thing now, that is going to blow everything out the water.
Well, yeah,
It's
go
just
to your
such a
local Bentley
gorgeous
dealer,
car.
see, put 80 grand down, see what you get. It's not a lot, is it?
No, you're not going to get anything that stunning in your just opulence beyond. It's just gorgeous car.
And I've got something else that's very cool to show you. Because you're quite a handy wheelman. I know you're a bit of a driver.
Yes, I do.
You
I
used
can
to
pedal
race
a
back
car.
in the day, didn't you?
I used to do a lot of track days, and then I was offered to do Spa for a 355 challenge.
the supermarket?
At Spa.
Yeah.
Yeah, so open the new Spa. I got free sweets for a year, which is why I look like this. And then I was offered to do the Seat Rally, but with my insurance being the way it is,
being
where I
a
work,
superstar.
I wasn't allowed. So it's been a while since I've been racing cars.
But I've got a plan. Follow me.
Let's do this
Come
thing.
with me. Because down here is an MGA that's been prepared for competitive historic rallying. We're going to walk over here, look, and I'm going to show you. So what's nice about this, it's not just a lovely MGA coupe, which I think is a particularly beautiful car anyway. If you just come around and have a look at the stickers on the back window, what you'll see is this car has been prepared, and inside you've got the trip meter, you've got all the safety accoutrements for classic rallying. It has been in so many rallies. It's done very, very well. And getting into historic rallying is very expensive because you have to build a car, you have to make sure the car is correctly accredited, you have to get your FIA paperwork. All of that is a pain in the bum, and it's very expensive. This car is ready to go.
It's just ready to rock and roll. It's just done the Monte Carlo as well,
It
hasn't it?
has.
So,
And
it's done loads. So it's actually a reliable thing as well.
Well, this car is known. If you are into historic rallying, this car is very well known. It's a bit of a thing. And it's not going to be a huge amount of money. It's not really going to be any much more than a standard MJ coupe. But you've got a car you can jump in, compete. Maybe this is your chance to come back to the big time.
You never know, yeah. I mean, if you want to get into the world of classic rallying, what a great starting point.
I love it. And Land Rovers. Do you like Land Rovers?
I love a Land Rover.
What do you think of this
Absolutely adore
Defender?
a Land Rover. It's nice. It's been kept well, hasn't it? TD5?
Yeah. But this is the thing. And what's blowing my mind at the moment is the price of these late Land Rovers. I would say, I don't often make investment predictions because you should never buy a car to invest in. You should buy the car that you want.
Absolutely.
And if it goes up in value, that's just a happy bonus. But this car, I would say, if you are looking for a car to invest in, I don't think you can go wrong with any late model Land Rover with sensible mileage and history in a great colour and a great spec. And this is all of those things. So if you want one to tuck away, enjoy on high days and holidays, and I think is almost guaranteed to appreciate, it's this. So have a look at this. Just pull back and have a look at that. For all the people watching on the live stream, that is a particularly beautiful example in very nice condition. For again, because
it's a great condition, isn't it? The interior is absolutely like brand new.
It's ready to go.
And they're massive in America now, aren't they?
Well, this is the thing. I've got a friend of mine, actually, who's actually importing them for Norway, left-hand drive, and sending them out to America, and he is making an utter fortune.
Yeah, they love them.
The prices are going stratospheric, and I think the right-hand drive cars will just get pulled up because of that. I think that's a great thing to own. If you are thinking of one, I've looked around this. It's particularly nice.
Yeah,
have a look at that.
Gorgeous.
And we were using this earlier as our little studio. This is a lovely, early, what we call a low-light bay, because the lights sit low on the front scuttle.
Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it?
But we talk about practical classics and classics you can have fun with. This is something you really can have a huge amount of fun with because it's everything, isn't it? You can take the dog in it, you take the kids in it. It's got a rock and roll bed that folds down so you can have a little camping weekend away. It's lovely.
They're just so cool, aren't they? They've got such a huge following as well, these things. So you're never, ever going to be short for somewhere to get anything goes wrong on it to get it fixed.
Exactly. Well, everyone can fix a Volkswagen and all the bits are 10p and 2p and they all come the next day. So dead simple.
And also, I believe that the parts from 944s fit on these quite well as well.
Do you want to talk about your 944?
I think we should go and talk about the 944.
I think we've got 2 minutes before we hand over to our amazingly handsome auctioneering team. Can we squeeze through here as two fat lads? I reckon we can.
I reckon
let's have a
you
go,
might.
Yeah? We're going to squeeze through here, look. Look at the people looking at your 944, look.
Look at them.
Look. They're going, this is obviously owned by a TV treasure.
Like
we're just going to do this as
honey.
our last little bit here. So Simon's 944 project, if you haven't seen this on the website yet, please have a look because you could buy, I think, a bit of a bargain. If you actually look, and we'll just put the camera underneath, where it matters on these cars, look underneath there, look how clean it is. It's actually a really good shell. Don't be put off by the fact it's in kit form. It's all there. It's all complete. We're going to do a bit more of an in-depth deep dive on this later, but it's basically a 944 kit with really good bumpers, very good seats. Everything is there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's quite a few bits in it. You know, there's new Bilstein shocks. There's a brand new gear stick and gator, which actually is backlit red LED, which had made in Germany for it. New steering wheel. I know, I'm a bit flashy.
Cheshire.
But, you know, they're galvanized, aren't they? So, you know, it won't rot. And
it's a good shell.
Yeah, but it's you know, if you're going to buy one and mint it, rather than have to buy one, strip it down, this is ready to be rebuilt.
You've done some of the work for them. You've almost disassembled it yourself.
The engine has been completely stripped and rebuilt, genuine 35,000 miles. So, you know, the lump should be very reliable.
By my reckoning, there's about 2.5 grand's worth of parts there. So even if you're just looking for parts, it's a brilliant parts car. But because it's complete and in good order, that's a good one. So let's walk back through to the room, because I'm just going to check sure that the glamour behind the hammer, the man who puts the ore in Auctioneer, Julian, is on the stage. He's just getting his microphone clipped in. I'm just going to wait to make sure his stylist has given me the all clear that his hair is looking good, because he's going to be filmed today, and we know that he likes to look good. He's actually bought a brand new tie just for today.
I noticed. He's styled himself on Shawaddy Waddy this.
I think, I think they're an underrated band that's influenced a lot of auctioneers.
Obviously making a huge comeback.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. He does a lovely 4-part harmony as well, you know. Julian, everyone's wanting to know, where does the tie come from and where can we get one?
The tie, I think I bought it on a car boot sale for about 25 pence.
Oh,
there you go.
He's a thrifty man. Julian, as your microphone's working and you're looking magnificent, we're going to hand over to you.
All right, thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see you all here today. We've just gone past 12 o'clock, so good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon as well, no matter where you're joining us around the globe. You're more than welcome, of course. Very, very pleased today, by the way. I will mention a little bit more about it as we go into that section, but very, very pleased that we've got motorcycles in today's sale. Fabulous to see. Love the smell of them when you walk in through the door. You see them all there as well. We've certainly missed that. Here we are then in our own purpose-built 30,000 square foot premises right in the heart of Cheshire. The reason we have this premises, of course, is so that vehicles can be delivered and collected at customers' convenience without the usual restrictions and constraints of any kind of hired venue. So we're not part of that traveling circus that most of the other auction houses are involved in. It enables us to offer an extending viewing period. We've had more people view on this particular sale, I think about 20% extra on this particular sale than any of our earlier ones, and that's been over a number of days. So again, that's all at your convenience. You've got plenty of time to view all the lots and the history files which are in the documents office. Our on-site facilities also allow all the vehicles to be shown running and driving. We've got the videos that are available online as soon as we've actually posted those. As well as underneath, we've got the 4-post inspection ramp. It's got the Land Rover on there, the Land Rover 80, which has sold prior to the sale, but we do have our own inspection ramp. So there's a full portfolio of photographs. So we really are being as transparent as we possibly can with the condition of the vehicles. Fire safety, ladies and gentlemen. In the event of a fire alarm, it won't be a drill at all. You will need to leave. Nearest fire exit is just on my right there. We do assemble out by the front gate of the car park. We're not expecting a test, so if it does sound, please make your way out in an orderly fashion. Toilet facilities, and they are accessible as well. Ladies, gents, and accessible toilets. They're via the office area, so past the documents office, go through the double doors. They're down there on your right. We sell in today's sale under the terms and conditions of business, which are available. They're printed out on the walls in the office area and in here, the main auction hall. And they were available online during the registration process as well. Please make sure you're familiar with them. There's a buyer's premium in today's sale on the cars and the motorcycles of 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% all in with the VAT. There is a minimum charge of £150 on the cars and a minimum charge of £150 on the motorcycles. We operate a provisional bid system here at Manor Park Classics. Those of you that are familiar with this, and I can see many, many, many familiar faces when I'm looking around the hall, you'll understand exactly what happens with a provisional. If it's your first time here at Manor Park Classics, what happens with the provisional bid system is it allows me, or indeed Thomas, your 2 auctioneers in today's sale, to submit that provisional bid to the vendor for an answer, a yes or a no. Just means we haven't reached that reserve price. So the hammer won't actually fall at that point in time, but I'll keep you informed of what's happening, whether the car's selling provisionally or whether it's selling outright. Once we've got to that outright sale, the hammer will fall just as in a normal auction. Removal of vehicles. Clearly, we've got a packed auction hall here today. That can only happen at the end of the sale. We're hoping to wrap up probably around about 4:30 to 5 o'clock. So we can get you away then. But we do offer 1 week's free storage from today. So if you do buy something, you don't need to move it for a week. After that, you will be charged £10 per lot per day. We do have transport partners who'd be only too happy to provide you with a quote to uplift the vehicle, take it to your home property or anywhere you wanted, either in the UK mainland or indeed throughout continental Europe. We'll get the results posted for you as quick as we can, probably online at the start of Monday, I would say. We'll do it as quickly as we possibly can for you. Please note, we are being filmed today, ladies and gentlemen. The entire auction is being filmed, not only for our live feed, which you'll see on the main video wall behind me, but also there's a TV crew in as well, filming for a television program. So if you don't want to be seen on the television, or indeed if you come down today, you've told the wife you're doing a spot of gardening down at the allotment, or you rang in this morning, told your boss you couldn't make it, you had COVID or something similar, and you don't want to be seen, we have some very cunning disguises. We have cutouts of Paul Cowland's face, comedy beards, and comedy wigs as well. I believe Jim's wearing one of the comedy wigs as I speak there. So we've got some of those we can give you just so that nobody can recognize you on the television. Our partners are here, as Simon and Paul have mentioned, fast and funded. They can fund any of the purchases here in today's sale room. Haggerty as well, they can insure anything you buy as well. And Castrol Classic Oils are here as well. Please have a word with Trevor about the correct lubrication requirements for you and your car. We are absolutely delighted as well, in conjunction with kicking off our bike department, we will be sponsoring Fastline Superbikes Club 59 racing team and their rider, Bobby Vary for the 2023 series. So you'll see our decals on Bobby's bike during the year. We also have stands here as well from Gliptone. Redline competitions with their Fiesta RS Turbo are here as well. And we are accepting entries straight away from the word go for our next auction, which is taking place on the 15th of April. But we might as well get through today's stock first. So we kick off with lot one. Lot one in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e 2-litre, showing round about 102,000 miles on the clock. MOT till next January. In the original specification, very desirable sunroof model, and it's not in your notes, I believe, but I have been told this has been consigned directly from the BBC TV film sets. It's going to be in a new show called Champion. That's going to be screened in about 3 months' time. So the vehicle has been used for filming. It's come direct from us to be auctioned today. Let's have a look. Little bit of interest here, ladies and gentlemen. Starts you at 7, 8, 900, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me, 1,200, 1,250 with Thomas on the World Wide Web at £1,250 bid. Nothing else left on my book, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to you now in the room at £1,250 on the Mercedes 190e, 1,300. I've got you now, sir, in the room at £1,300 bid at 1,300. I'll stay in hundreds, please, Thomas, if you don't mind. At £1,300 bid. At just £1,300, no reserve whatsoever. Remember, 14 bid on the internet. Shaking your head already at £1,400. Clean-looking car with the alloys, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,400. Only bid at £1,400. Next bid's £1,500 if you want to come in anywhere else. At just £1,400. Absolutely for nothing, surely. MOT till January, £1,500. Internet against internet bidding now at £1,500 bid with Thomas now, 16 bid. At £1,600 bid. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our very, very packed sale room at £1,600. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. No reserve. What's wrong here? January 24, 102,000 miles. It's going to be on the television at £1,600 bid. Coming in if you like anywhere. I'll take a small bid then, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take £1,650 as your next bid. Must be worth that surely all day long at just £1,600 on the Mercedes. Finished and done then, are we? 1,650, 1,750. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder in the sale room. 1,800 is that, Thomas. At 1,750. I've already taken in the sale room. 1,800. Against you, sir. At £1,800 I have. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway. At £1,800 bid. At 1,800 now. We'll sell her away. Look sharp at home. Look sharp in the sale room as well. Please give me a shout. 1,850. Still going at £1,850 bid. 1,900. Still going at 1,900. I've taken the internet. Sorry about that towards the back. I did see you bidding, but I've taken the internet just a little bit quicker. At £1,900 bid. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Make no mistake. At £1,900. Think that's it, Thomas. At £1,900. 1,950. No, it wasn't. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want to at home. And bid. Thank you. At £2,000 bid at 2,000. Still staying those 50s now at £2,000. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling her away on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £2,000. She's going to go. Oh, my goodness. And 50. Right to the death at £2,050. Don't leave it to the last second. 2-1. It's not like eBay. I'm a real human being. At £2,100 bid. Open to debate, of course, that. At £2,100 bid. On the World Wide Web, finish and done. Fair warning to the underbidder, 2,150. Be here all day at 2,150. 2-2. Still going at £2,200 on the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, the 190e. MOT till next January. Going to be on a BBC TV drama show at £2,200. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. Selling away then at 2,250. 2,250. Still on the internet at 2,250. 2-3. Still going at £2,300 bid at 2-3. I know the vendor very well. They'll be very pleased these late bids are coming in right to the death at 2,300. Finished and done then, are you, ladies and gentlemen? Fair warning, one last time. I'm selling away at £2,300. Sold away this time at 2,300. 4,331. Sold away at 2,300. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is Lot 2. 1959 MGA Roadster. There we are. Originally a coupe, but has been very nicely and carefully converted into a Roadster. Over £2,200 spent on maintenance just last year on the original registration number as well. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts your way at £7,500. £8,500 bid at £8,500 bid on the MGA, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,500. 9,500. 10's your bid in the room. I'm out now at £10,000 bid in the room. 10,500. 11,000. Thank you. Still in the room at £11,000 bid at 11,000. Still in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000 on the MGA. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000 only at 11 bids. Sorry, beg your pardon about that. 11,000. I've got you at the back. Don't worry. At £11,000 bid on the MGA. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just £11,000. Nice clean car here on the original plate at 11,000. Next beat's 500 if you like, or it is provisional. I will try for you in the room. We are a little way off, but I will take it if that's all we're going to see. At just £11,000. You sure at home? I'll take £250, Thomas, if that'll tempt them to come back in. Currently at £11,000. In the sale room at 11,000. MGA, ladies and gentlemen, you're absolutely sure at home. Finishing done then, it is provisional. In the sale room at £11,000 only. I'll try for you in the room. That is number 26 at £11,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 3, which is, let's have a look. This is the 2006 Audi TT Turbo, and it's over to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on this one.
Well, it's meant to be Paul and Simon, but Simon's
sorry.
He's meant to be meeting his fans. That's what he's doing. He's talking away, look. So I will talk to you while Simon's meeting his many, many fans. We talk about once-in-a-lifetime cars. We talk about cars that you only get the chance to buy once every so often. Here he comes, just lumbering into shot, crashing your own frame.
Bid for a sandwich.
What do you think about this 535 miles?
It's got to be a one-off, hasn't it, really, with that kind of mileage? It's like it's fresh out of its bubble wrap, isn't it?
It is. I think the only other place you'll see something like this is either at the Audi Museum or the Audi Heritage Fleet, and I don't think even their car is as low as miles as this.
So I believe it's not actually been driven, but only taken for MOTs. Is that right?
So that's the thing. So whoever's had it has actually looked after it. So it's not just sat there and never been used, which is the death of a really nice car. It's been driven to an MOT, started, ran, all the things you want a classic to have done, but just not done any mileage. So this could go for, I think, a crazy amount of money. It's the smaller spec. It's the cooking one. It's the 1.8T rather than the Quattro, even though I love the fact the previous owner's kind of gone a bit optimistic with the badging on the back.
Yeah.
I put a Quattro. But would you like to own this?
I've always been a fan of these. I think they're an absolutely beautiful shape. When they first came out, you were all struck by it, weren't you?
Yeah.
And to have something like this, such low mileage in mint condition, if you're a fan of these, this is the thing to have, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they're starting to become very collectible, particularly in this kind of condition. You could not restore one, I think, properly to this standard for what this car will probably go for. So, Jules, from Shawaddy, we're going to hand back to you.
I'm not going to live this down, am I, whatsoever? This new jacket, and it was you, Paul, that asked me to get a new jacket, by the way, so I'm going to blame you personally. 2006 Audi TT Turbo, there we are. Microscopic mileage, factory fresh, even though she dates from 2006. Does come with the private plate, ladies and gentlemen. Got a nice plate on there, 9466 Sierra Papa, 9466 SP. You can see that on the video wall there. Although it is badged up as a Quattro, please note this is two-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive. But nevertheless, this is a complete and utter one-off. I've got a mountain of commission bids. Absolute mountain of commission bids. I'm in at 5, 6, 7 bid at £7,000. 8, 9, 10. Still with me at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Against you both on the internet. At £10,000 I have bid. 11,000. All my commissions are out now. Your bid, sir, in the room at 11,000. Taking the gentleman in the room a little bit too slow on the internet at £11,000 bid now at 11. On the Audi, 12,000. Telephone bidder with Will now. 13,000. Gentleman back in the room at 13,000 bid. 14,000. 15,000. Still in the room at 15,000. Against your telephone, Will. At £15,000. Against everybody else as well. Just hands in the air if you want to get in. 16,000. At £16,000. As new, ladies and gentlemen, at 16. 500, I'll take it. Ladies bid now at 16,500. Lovely to see you, by the way, at £16,500. Against your telephone, Will, and against you further back in the room, against you on the internet. At £16,500 bid now. 16,750. Playing your game, you see, at 16,750. Selling away outright, of course, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,750. 17,000. Ladies bid again at £17,000. Bid at 17,000. Please shout. 250. Just like Will did. Give me a shout if you want to come in. Leaving her behind in the sale room at 17,250. Against the lady now. 18,000. All in. All in at £18,000. Against you, Will. 250 if you like again on the telephone. Currently at £18,000 bid on the Audi. 250 at 18,250 bid at 18,250. Coming in again if you like. Take whatever bid you want to throw at me within reason, of course, at 18,250. On the Audi TT at 18,250. Microscopic mileage as new. 18.5. Thank you. Back with the ladies bid now at £18,500 bid. At 18,500. Still against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,500. 750 is that, Will? 18,750. Still in on the telephone at 18,750 bid. At 18,750. Against you on the telephone currently at £18,750. Have to hurry you. 19,000. Still going at £19,000 bid at 19,000. On the Audi TT at £19,000 bid. 19,250. Not depreciated much, this one, has it really, from when it was new? I'm not sure what the list price was back in 2006. At 19.25, you're out. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. At £19,250, I can take anybody else now in our sale room or on the internet. At £19,250 then, selling away on the telephone with Will. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. Right to the death. Change of heart, change of mind at £19,500. Against your telephone bidder, Will. Slip through your telephone bidder's fingers here if you're not careful at 19,500. Finish and done. Selling away. Fair warning, 750. Never, ever find this again. You're absolutely sure? We have a new auctioneer in the middle of the hall there telling me what to do. Selling away at £19,750 on the telephone. Sold. It's yours, Will, at £19,750. Thanks very much indeed. Will, what was your number? 2004, 2004. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Thanks to our guest auctioneer there as well. Lot 4 is the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabriolet. July. Next year, the MOT has been comprehensively restored, including a full respray, full interior retrim, new mohair hood as well. There's 14 stamps in the service booklet. Fully operational electric hood there. With the private plate, sold with that private plate. Very impressive history file as well. I've got quite a few bids here on my book. I'm straight in at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On the GTI Cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen, 5.5, 5,750, 6 if you like, sir. 6 on the internet. My commissions are out at £6,000 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you in the room at £6,000. Comprehensively restored, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,000. 6.5, fresh bidder at £6,500 bid at 6.5. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Against you on the internet, Thomas, at £6,500 bid. Coming in if you like anywhere else. It is provisional at just £6,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning then. I will submit the bid and we're not a million miles off the reserve at £6,500. 7 bid, thank you. On the telephone at £7,000. 7.5. That's £7,500 bid now at 7.5. 8,500. Still in at £8,500. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. 9,000. I'll take 250, sir. Thanks very much indeed for your bids at £9,000 only. Plenty more to come in the sale room. I'm sure there'll be something else that'll tempt you. Currently at 9,000. Bid on the telephone with Damien at £9,000. I'll take 250 anywhere else. 250, you're back in at 9,250. Against you now, Damien. At 9,250 bid, 9.5. Thanks anyway, sir, at £9,500. You have said no once, though. Maybe you'll change your mind again, but currently at £9,500. On the telephone, 9.6 if you like, gentlemen. Is she worth another £100 bid? Currently at 9.5, 9.6, thank you, you're back in. I'll do you the same favor on the telephone. Next bid's 9.7 if you want to come in, Damien. Currently the gentleman's bid. I'll have to hurry on the telephone. I'm selling away. Make no mistake. In the sale room at 9,700. 9.8. Back in at £9,800 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. Look sharp on the telephone. 9.9. Fill it up to 10,000, gentlemen. Bid, thank you, at £10,000 bid. Stay in those hundreds at 10,000. With the gentleman in the room at £10,000 bid. 10.1's the next bid on the telephone. I'm selling away. 10.1. Thanks anyway for your bids, gentlemen. Thanks very much indeed. Much appreciated at £10,000. The vendor will be buying you a drink for that. So at £10,000, finish and done then. Selling away on the telephone at £10,000. 100 bid. Sold away on the telephone at 10,100. What was the number, please, Damien? 2005. Thank you. On the telephone, 2005. Sold away. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Just that one there, mate. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5, the 1991 Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2. Showing round about 42,000 miles from new, fitted with active ride suspension, no less. First registered to Rolls-Royce Motors as their own demonstrator car. That's why she's in such a nice colour, such a nice specification. Had plenty of recent work on the suspension and the steering rack on the correct Avon tyres as well, which is always nice to see. Loads of MOT certificates going back to 1994, which was its first one, of course. Fully stamped service history with the book pack. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 5.5, 6 bid at £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2 at £6,000 bid, 6.5, 7,000. 7.5, too slow in the room at 7,500. 7,750 is my bid at £7,750 bid. On commission, 8,000, I'm out now at 8 bid now. With Tom on the World Wide Web at £8,000. 8,250. Still too slow at the back at 8,250. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, internet against internet bidding at £8,250. 8.5. On the Rolls Royce, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500 bid. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 750. On the telephone, thank you, Will, at 8,750 bid. Telephone bidder, you're both out on the internet, I'm afraid to say, at 8,750. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Please look sharp with your bids. Give me a shout in the sale room if I'm missing you anywhere. Currently on Will's telephone at £8,750. Real nice Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit 2 here. Was a Rolls-Royce demonstrator, 8,750, 9 bid. Against you on the telephone at £9,000. Next bid's 250. 9,250. Still provisional at £9,250 bid now. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web at £9,250. Very sharp looking, 9.5. Coming in again, if you like, on the telephone at £9,500 bid. Like a ring girl there, wasn't he, Jim? At £9,500, 750. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,750 bid. On the telephone, 10,000. I'll still stay in those 250s, Will. Currently on the World Wide Web. On the internet at £10,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the telephone. Must be worth another one, surely. Ex-demonstrator, great spec, great colour. At £10,000 on the World Wide Web.
No way.
Against you on the telephone, against you in the room. Absolutely sure. 250, thank you on the telephone. At 10,250. Have to hurry you at home on the internet now, to be fair to the telephone. At 10,000. £250. Look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 10.5. Still going at 10,500. Back to you, Will. Next bid, 750 at £10,500. Finish and done. You're out. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Selling away then this time on the internet with Tom at £10,500. She's going to go. Sold away at 10,500. 4229. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 6 is the year 2000 Vauxhall Tigra 1.6, and it's over to Paul Cowland again, who may or may not have Simon with him.
Thank you, Jules, and his amazing jacket. Simon, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about 90s cars, which are suddenly becoming very, very good news. 80s cars are still very strong, but the up-and-coming, the smart money, is going into 90s cars because they're very much on the way up. Vauxhall Tigra, what did you think of those back in the day?
I don't think I was a target audience for the Vauxhall Tigra.
No.
However, they are a smart little choice because they're, they're a good-looking thing. This is in a very funky colour with a matching funky interior. But, cheap to run, nice little thing.
Yeah, because just a Corsa underneath, that's what you have to remember about the Tigra. It was basically just a Corsa in a party frock. This is a 1.6, particularly rare and very, very cool colour. I think the real thing here, the one to get you excited, is the 30,000 miles. Good history, drives mint, as you'd expect. Original stereo, which is cool. Very, very groovy interior. We always like to talk about the good bits and the bad bits. You can see all the good bits. Couple of tiny scuffs on the wheels, couple of fish eyes in the bonnet, which I think will wet flat out. Tiny, tiny pull on the seat. And that's about it, really. Apart from that, you've got a very nice car there with 30,000 miles. And the best bit, Si, what's the 2 most exciting words in an auction?
Porsche 944.
No, he's just trying to sell his own lot. No reserve. So no reserve.
No reserve, indeed.
What you want it to be. So Jules.
And Craig's in the room.
Yeah.
So your little Paul, just go and have a chat.
We've got a top upholsterer, Craig from Salvage Hunters. He's here. Talk to him. He will stitch that for you. I reckon 2 beers would cover that. So Jules, back to you.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Lot 6, the Vauxhall Tigra 1.6. As the boys have said, very low mileage, round about 30,000 miles she's showing. MOT till next March. Drives and presents very well. What a cracking colour combination as well. Lots of invoices. Interest here starts me away at 7, 8, 900 bid. 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,500. Back on my commission book, Thomas, at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Against you all in the room. Against you at home as well at just £1,500. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? 30,000 mile Vauxhall. Go and try and find another one of these. 1,600. I've got in the room at 1,600. Ladies bid at £1,600. Only bid at 1,600. No reserve, remember, selling away at just £1,600 on the Tigra, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,600. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just £1,600 bid. Against you at home at 1,600, 1,700. Ooh, what a hard person you are at £1,700 bid at 1,700. It's not that bad at 1,700 bid. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. Take 50 if that'll help anybody else in the room. At £1,700 bid now 50. You're back in at 1,750. I knew you would be at 1,750. Against you on the World Wide Web at £1,750. Make no mistake at all. Absolutely for nothing, surely, here with this mileage. MOT till March next year. Oh, sorry, March this year. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Dear me. March this year. Short test on her at 1,750. Could have got your money back there at £1,750 bid. Finished and done then. Selling away in the room against you at home at £1,750. She's going to go. That's the first of many, I hope. 115, the buyer. 115. 1,750 was that. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen at home, there's no point putting a bid in after the hammers come down. We give you plenty of time. We don't intend to miss you at all. We don't do it deliberately, but please get those bids in early. Once the hammer's gone, as you've just found out at home, we do not re-offer them at all. So please look sharp with those bids. Lot 7 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 7 is the 1996 Mercedes-Benz C36 AMG. Previously a resident of Guernsey, the island of Guernsey, where you can't drive very quickly at all and you can't go very far. Hence why she's showing round about 50,000 miles on the Speedo. July this year, the MOT. With the original book pack, presents very, very well. Quite a rare piece of kit, this one. Back in the day, let alone now. There's few of them now. With the period blow pump music system as well. Interest here starts you at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid at 5,000, 6,000. Oh, that's taken my commission out at £7,000. Bid on the World Wide Web at £7,000 against you all at home, ladies. I was trying to get on the right leg there, but you've sorted that out for me. Thanks very much at home. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 on the AMG, 7.5. Still going internet against internet at 8,000. £8,500 bid now at 8.5. 9 bid. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000 on the AMG Mercedes. I've got you in the room now at 10 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000 bid now at 10,000. 10.5. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Against you in the sale room at £10,500 I have on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500. 11 bid. Gentleman's bidding up too slow on the internet at £11,000. 11.5. Internet bidder at 11,500. Thanks to you bids anyway. At 11,500. 12 bid. At £12,000 bid now. 12.5. Internet against internet bidding now at £12,500. Find another one of these with this kind of mileage on at £12,500. Very sharp looking motor car. At £12,500 bid. Fill it up to 13 if you want it anywhere else. Currently at 12.5. 13 bid. At £13,000 bid. 13.5. Internet against internet all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500 bid. Take 750, Thomas, if that'll help them. We'll try for you, Tom. We'll reduce that increment a little for you. Next bid, 750 if you want to come back in. Fair warning to the underbidder, though. Please look sharp with those bids. Saw what happened with that Tigra. 750, thank you. Still going at 13,750. 14 bid. Still with Thomas at £14,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000. 250. At £14,250 bid. You're all still out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 14.25. On the big Mercedes-Benz C36 AMG at £14,250. Finish and done. Please look sharp at home. You're going to look a long, long time and never find another one with this kind of mileage on. At £14,250, you're sure at home. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer this time. I'm selling her away at £14,250. I'm selling. Sold away at £14,250. 4316. Sold away at £14,250. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1983 Ford Granada 2.8 gear. MOT till September this year. Recent set of matching tyres. Does have a CD and pictures showing a past restoration, ladies and gentlemen, in a great colour combination. This crystal green metallic. With the green carpets as well. Not an easy colour combination to find. Plenty of interest here on my commission book. And I'm going to have to go virtually straight in there because they're all round about the same money. I've got 283, 32, 34 at £3,400 bid with me at £3,400. 36, 38, still with me at £3,800 bid at £3,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want her on the Ford Granada gear, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800, 4,000. Ladies bid, I'm out now at £4,000. Ladies bid in the room at 4,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. I'll stay in those 200s for you, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,000 bid. Right to the very front of the room at 4,000. On the ground, 4-2. Fresh bidder got you up on the mezzanine. 4-4. Still with the lady. 4-6. It's against you, I'm afraid. 4-7. Thank you. At £4,700 bid. You're out. Thanks very much indeed on the mezzanine. At £4,700. Ladies bid at 4,700. And I'm on sale. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,700. If that'll sharpen your pencils at home. Can't believe they haven't come in, really, Thomas, at 4,700. Granada gear here at £4,700. Finished done, and I will sell her away. Ladies bid right to the very front of the hall at £4,700. Finished and done then. Selling away at 4,700. On the death. I know. That's what everybody says when they're bidding against the internet. I won't repeat. I agree with you, but I won't repeat what you've just said. 4.8. 4.9. Back with the lady at £4,900 bid at 4.9. Please look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Last chance. Fill it up to 5 and bid at £5,000. I'll still stay in those £100 increments for you. At £5,000. 5-1. Thank you. At £5,100 bid. At £5,100. Back in the sale room. At £5,100. Against you at home. Fair warning. Selling away then. At £5,100. Finished and done. Sold. You bought that one. Number 103. At £5,100. Should be all right with that one. We spent quite a bit of time getting the running
thing.
properly, actually, so I'm sure you'll be all right with that. Not a bad motor, to be fair. There you go, George. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is a lot 9, which is the very sharp-looking 1998 BMW Z3M Roadster, and it's back over to Simon and Paul for this one. Or it should be over to Simon and Paul for this one, if they're anywhere within the hall.
We are here.
We're
ready.
here. Ready
Just
and
waiting for our
waiting.
vision.
Here we go.
There you go. We're on telly. Well, what can we say? It's a Z3M.
Z3M, what an absolute machine. 3.2 M3 engine in this tiny little body. This thing is a rocket ship.
That's why I love these. So, but they basically took a Z3, they stretched it out, put big manly arches on it, and as you say, E36 M3 engine, the 3.2. The first time this engine made over 100 brake horsepower per litre, these are 325 brake.
It's absolutely phenomenal. What a great thing. And also interesting about this vehicle is that it's owned by the chap who runs Haggerty Insurance.
Yeah.
So you know it's going to have been looked after.
But this is the thing. So I'll give you a little bit of background on this car. So this is Mark Roper, a very dear friend of mine, who's the MD of Haggerty in the UK, our insurance partners. He looked for ages and ages and ages. He wanted one. He went to about 5 or 6 different auctions to find this one. It was the nicest one he could find. It's in, without doubt, the best colour.
Absolutely best colour combination.
With all the right options, with the right interior, and it's just a really nice mileage. So it drives beautifully. It drives as well as it looks.
And this is a funky little nice added feature, isn't it?
You know, that'll keep your hair nice. I know you worry about these things.
I worry very much.
Yeah. So there you go. If you want one, you want that one. It's a lovely colour. It's all there. The history is mega. It drives beautifully. And Jules, I would like you to see what it's worth.
Well, we're soon going to find out, Paul. Nothing on my book for this one, the BMW Z3M Roadster. MOT till August this year, 3 former keepers, original spec, very impressive service history on as well, showing round about 60,000 miles with the hard top, ladies and gentlemen, with the hard top. Like I said, nothing on my book. Start me way. Where do you want to be? Start me way at 10,000 if you like. 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid now at 12,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, on the Z3, 13 bid. Internet against internet bidding. All too slow in the room at £13,000. I have bid at 13,000. 14 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at £14,000. You're still all out in the room. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £14,000 bid. Only 3 former keepers. Original specification with the hard top at £14,000 bid now at 14,000. Coming in again if you like for another £500 if you like, Thomas, at 14 bid. On the World Wide Web then at £14,000. 14.5. Telephone now with Will at 14,500 bid at 14.5. A little bit too slow at home. Sorry about that. Telephone's coming at £14,500 bid. At 14,500 on the Z3. M Roadster. Make no mistake. Great colour combination here as well at £14,500 bid. Telephone bidder at 14,500. Against you at home at just 14,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500. 15 bid. Fresh bidder in the room. I've got you, sir. Don't worry now. Thank you for waving at me at 15,000. Against you on the telephone. Against you at home at just £15,000. On the Z3M Roadster at £15,000 bid. Against you, Will, at £15,000. Take 250 if that'll get the telephone back in. Currently at £15,000. Bid in the room at 15,000. Finished and done then, are we? Thanks anyway on the telephone at just £15,000. Last chance anywhere else. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £15,000. Although we are away, but you never know at 15,000. Absolutely sure. Everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000. We'll try for you, sir. That is number 99 at £15,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 10 in your catalogues. That's the 1985 BMW 735 injection SE, the special equipment. Comes to us with minimal ownership. Quite a rare car. These, well, they were back in the day, really. They weren't prolific. They were quite expensive with this kind of specification on it. Has been in long-term storage, showing round about 25,000 miles as well. No reserve whatsoever. I can hear the internet pinging away while I'm rambling on. I can start at £1,000 from my commissions. 2,003 bid at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Next bid's 3,500 bid. at 3.5. Internet against internet bidding there at 3,500. On the big BMW, ladies and gentlemen, 735 injection special equipment from 1985. Rare bird here at £3,500. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the sale room. I'll take 750 if that'll help anybody at all. Currently at £3,500. A lot of motor car here at 3,750. 4 bid. Right back at you there at £4,000 bid now at 4,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room. Again, please shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all at 4,250. Still going at 4,250. Thought this would have been right up your street, actually, at 4,250 bid. On the 735i SE at £4,250 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Look sharp with your bids, please. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Fair warning at home at 4,250. 4.5. Thought this had your name written all over it. This one, 750. It's probably the price now that's the problem. At 4,750 bid. At 4,750. Internet against internet bidding now. Fill it up to 5 if you still want her at home. Again, another car. You'll look a long time to find one of these. At 5 bid. Still with Thomas's internet bidders at £5,000 bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like. Let's get into £100 notes there, Thomas. Oh, even better. We don't need them. 5,250. At £5,250 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,250. Absolutely sure at home at 5.25. I dread to think what increment you put in there, Thomas, at 5,250. 5.4. Next one's 5.5 if you want to come back in. Thank you. At 5,400. I should have known. You know what you're doing there on the internet terminal. At 5,500 bid now. Is that 5.4 or 5.5? 5.5. Internet against internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500, unless anybody's changed their mind in the room and wants to jump in at £5,500 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure at home. You're sure in the room as well. I'm selling away. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer at 5.5. She's selling away. Sold away at 5,500. Well done at home. 4,395. Next lot is lot 11 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1975 Triumph Stag. Manual, overdrive, no less. Sold with the registration plate, ladies and gentlemen. KFG 144, Kilo Foxtrot Golf 144. Has the original specification Triumph V8 engine in this one. It's not been changed to a Rover 1 original engine in the current ownership for 11 years. Lots of performance upgrades for that engine as well, I can see. They're all detailed in your catalogue description with the factory hardtop. Interest here starts me away. Let's have a look at 5, 6, 7, 8 bid at £8,000 bid with me at 8,000 on the Triumph Stag, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 on my commission book then at 8,000. Against you all in the room at £8,000. 9, I've got you 10. Still bid with me at 10,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 10 bid at £10,000. Only bid with me at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on sale, incidentally, at £10,000 bid on the Triumph Stag with the original engine. Triumph V8 with the performance modifications and upgrades as well at £10,000. And I am selling her away. We're on outright sale. 11,000 against all my commissions at £11,000 bid now. Gentlemen's in the room at 11,000 on the Triumph Stag. Thanks, Thomas. At 11 bid. Make no mistake at all. She's on outright sale. Good-looking car, good colour combination as well. Previous owner had her for 11 years and enjoyed her at £11,000 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else. I'll take 500 if that'll tempt anybody else to put their hand in the air, or we'll sell her away. Gentleman's bid right in the centre of the sale room at £11,000. Then finished and done and selling away in the room. You bought, sir. 101 the buyer. Thanks very much indeed. 101 at £11,000.
Where are we?
Sold away. Sure you'll enjoy that one. Good car, that one. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 12 is the 1980... Well, here's a slice of Exotica, isn't it? The 1983 Lancia Monte Carlo S2 Spider. When have you last seen one of these? Over to Paul and Simon.
Thank you very much, Jules. Simon, what do you think about Lancias?
I think they're absolutely awesome.
Yeah. But what are they not good at, though?
They're not good at staying in the right shape.
That's true. Problem with these cars, they rusted particularly well from new, And this car, the BT Monte Carlo, was one of the worst ones for it. We restored one of these on Salvage Hunters Classic Cars. It was actually one of the better ones, and we still had to do quite a lot of bodywork to it. This has the benefit, and I love this, this only came over last year from South Africa. This car has spent its entire life as a right-hand drive car in South Africa. So all of the problems you get with these cars, with rust, corrosion,
aren't present.
No, not a single one of them. And what's the coolest fact about this car that we know from the Group B era?
Well, the coolest fact about this is that, of course, what went on to be made from this was the Lancia 037, the Group B rally car.
Yeah, so this has genuine Group B credentials. If you look at other cars in the performance car canon that have some link to a Group B car, whether that's an Audi Quattro, a Peugeot 205, anything that was from that era, they're very collectible. There's only 139 of these left.
Is that
in the UK.
right?
That's all.
And it's
left.
a great shape. I love, because there's a lot of cars these days, it's all this, loads of sweeps and swerves, and they're all rounded off. The square nose on this, the square back, and mid-engined, of course.
Yeah.
So you can get into a mid-engine car for not a lot of money.
Exactly.
Or maybe a lot of money.
Could be.
Knows?
You never say never.
Indeed.
And of course, if you're a big fan of Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo, this was his love interest. If you remember.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you would though, wouldn't you?
I would. I definitely would. Jules, would you?
I think the jury's out on that one, to be absolutely fair. Herbie's love interest. I'd forgotten all about that. 1983 Lancia Monte Carlo S2 Spider, showing round about 39,000 miles. A nice low mileage, imported from South Africa as well, just last year. What a great looking car, as the boys have already said. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid with me at 12,000. On the Lancia Monte Carlo, 13,000. 14 bid at £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. 15,000, I'm out now. £15,000 bid, 16 bid. In the sale room now. Commissions are out at £16,000 bid at 16,000. Lovely to see you at £16,000. And 16 bid. What a lovely surprise that was. At 16 bid. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. You like a bad penny. 16 bid at £16,000, only bid at 16,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,000. It is provisional at £16,000. 16.5 against you in the sale room at £16,500. I have online now at 16,500 against you. You're shaking your head. You sure? Great car here at £16,500. Could have had a go in it if you'd bought it at £16,500 against you in the sale room at 16.5. It is provisional. On the World Wide Web then at 16,500. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Lancia Monte Carlo S2 Spider from South Africa. Nice warm climate for it. That's why it hasn't crumbled into rust. If it had been here in the UK, there'd be nothing left of it. Probably just the steering wheel left at 16,500 bid. On the World Wide Web. Absolutely sure. I'll take 750 if that'll help anybody else to come in. At £16,500. Finishing done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Last chance, absolutely sure. Provisionally selling then at 16. Oh, we're on sale. All right, okay. At 16,500. That's what I mean about shout if I'm missing you. At £16,500 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Selling away then on the internet at £16,500. She's going. Sold away at 16,500. 4272 on the World Wide Web. Thanks very much indeed. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13 in your catalogues. It's the 1997 Porsche 911 993 Targa. Very desirable. Arena red metallic. She looks fabulous. Look at that with the glass sunroof open as well. That's not easy to find at all. That's particular specification. With the original book pack and wallet. Last service just 600 miles ago, July last year. There we are. The 911 993 Targa. Interest here starts me away at, let's have a look, 25, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000 on the Porsche. 911 993 Targa. At £30,000 bid at 30,000. 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £36,000 bid with me at 36,000. You're out in the sale room. You're out at home. 37. is your bid at £37,000. Bid at home at £37,000. Still against you in the room. You're taking my commission out now at £37,000. Bid at 37. At just 37, I'll take it. 37.5. Back in the sale room at £37,500 bid. Cracking specification on this one at £37,500 against you at home. 38,000. Still against you in the room now at £38,000 on the internet. Make no mistake. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated at £38,000 I have. On the 911, 993 Targa. Great colour, great specification at £38,000. You're all finished and done in the room. You're sure? Provisionally selling then, submitting the bid on the internet with Thomas's clients at £38,000. On the Porsche then, at £38,000, you're all finished and you're done. That one is provisional, Thomas, at £38,000. 2116 at 38,000. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 14, ladies and gentlemen, is the Land Rover on my far left there. The Land Rover Defender 90 XS TD. Showing round about 43,000 miles from new. Just 2 former keepers on this particular Landy. August this year, the MOT. Heated seats, aircon on it, because it's the top specification XS model. Has the sawtooth alloys, which look absolutely fantastic, don't they? With a matching set of Goodyear Wranglers. The vehicle's covered less than 5,000 miles in the last 5 years. That shows you how cherished she's been. Lots of invoices, previous MOT certificates. Interest here on my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, starts you away at 1821 at £21,000. Bid with me at 21,000 on the Land Rover, ladies and gentlemen, at 21,000. Against you all in the room then at 21 on the Land Rover Defender 90 XS TD at £21,000. Bid with me at 21,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room at 21,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £21,000. Absolutely sure. 22. Thank you. Thanks, Thomas. Sorry, just couldn't quite see you there. 22. 23. Still with me at 23,000. It's against you, sir. 500. 24. I'll take 500 again. 500. I'm out now at £24,500 bid in the room. On the Land Rover with the sawtooth alloys at 24,500. 25,000. Fresh bidder. It's against you, sir. On my far right. 500. It's against you now at 25,500. 26 bid. And a half. 27. And a half. Shaking your head. Thank you. At £27,500 bid in the room. At £27,500 on the Land Rover, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely looking piece of kit at 27,500. Next bid's 28 if you want to come in anywhere else. So I'm submitting the gentleman's bid. It is provisional. At £27,500. Absolutely sure. Finished and done everywhere else. That one is provisional, sir. We'll try for you at 27.5. 36, the bidder. Number 36. Provisional at 27,500. We'll get an answer for you, sir, as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Won't take us very long at all. Thanks very much for that. Lot 15, ladies and gentlemen, is the absolutely stonking 1993 Toyota Supra Twin Turbo, and I'm looking forward to what Paul and Simon have to say about this particular vehicle.
Well, I've lost Simon. I think the burger van's open again, Jules, so we're not going to be seeing him for a bit. But we've got a few cars in this sale that are once-in-a-lifetime buys. If you don't buy them now, you will kick yourself. This, I think, is one of them. There are only 250 UK right-hand drive manual cars, twin turbo, ever delivered to the UK. What's interesting about this spec of car, we actually got a much better specification than other countries got. The UK spec is actually even better than the Japanese spec. So everybody wants to buy this car. They're going to be worth enormous amounts of money. This is a one-owner car, 15 stamps in the service book, 13 of which are main dealer. It has wanted for nothing. It's never been on track. It's never been modified. It's only ever had super unleaded. And what's lovely is it's all original. You could, I think, add value to this car with some really nice detailing and paint correction, a nice ice clean under the bonnet. You could probably make this one of the nicest Supras in the world. And I genuinely believe, guys, this is not me just saying this superlatively, these will be a £100,000 car very, very soon. The 90s PlayStation generation cars, if you look at what they're starting to fetch, look at R33 and R34 Skylines, look at RX-7 prices, these cars will hit £100,000. I guarantee it, and probably in the next 5 years. If you're looking for a car to enjoy and it drives beautifully and make money, This is the car. Jules, let's see. I know we've had a lot of phone calls on this.
We have had a lot of phone calls, a lot of interest. Lots of people have viewed it. We'll see how that translates through to bids now for you, Paul. Interest here on my commission book, and I'm straight in, ladies and gentlemen, at £30,000. No messing about at all. At £30,000, bid with me at 30,000. 31, 32, still with me at £32,000, bid at 32,000. 33, I'm out now at £33,000. 34, internet against internet bidding at 34, 35. Unmolested, this one, UK home market car, 36,000. One owner from new at 37. One owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, in the original specification at 38,000. Still going at £38,000, bid at 38,000. 15 stamps in the service booklet. 13 main dealer. Driven to the sale room at £38,000, bid at 38. 39, I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away now at £39,000, bid at 39,000. On the Supra, twin turbo at £39,000. Internet against internet bidding there at 39,000. Coming in, if you like, on the telephone now at £39,000. 40,000, still on outright sale at £40,000, bid at 40,000. 41. Internet against internet bidding at £41,000. Rare car here, UK spec, UK supplied, manual, Toyota Supra twin turbo. You can't find these cars with this kind of history on them. One owner from new, 66,000 miles at £41,000, only bid at 41,000. Can't believe you're going to leave it behind, the underbidder, at 41,000. Selling away. 41.5, I'll take it, Thomas, thank you. At £41,500 bid at home. 42,000, straight back at you there at £42,000 bid on the Supra twin turbo, manual at £42,000 bid. Please shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. 42,500, still going at £42,500 bid now at 42.5, all on the internet with Tom's clients at 42,500. I take it you're out now there on the telephone. 43,000 at £43,000, only bid at 43,000. Never got a look in there, George, did you, on the telephone? No, at 43 bid. At £43,000. Remember, Paul said these are going to be £100,000 cars. Won't take that long for them to get up to there. 500 at 43,500 bid now. At 43,500, still on the World Wide Web at £43,500. Had to get my teeth in there. At 43,500, 44,000, still going. At £44,000 bid now. Look sharp with your bids. Fair warning now. At £44,000. Can't be fair on these £500 increments at 44,000. Absolutely cracking motor car. At 44,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at home. One last roll of the dice surely for another £500 or I'm selling her away. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at £44,000 she's going. Sold away at £44,000 on the internet. 1725, well, if you snooze, you lose. That's the problem on those. Lot 16, ladies and gentlemen, lot 16 is the 1989 Daimler Sovereign 4-litre. No reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Low recorded mileage, showing round about 38,600 miles. MOT till February next year with no advisories. Full year's ticket, no advisories on there at all. Recent new headlining on it. Spare set of alloy wheels supplied with her as well. No reserve whatsoever. We always have one comedian, well, at least one. I have a few of them, really. I have to work with them as well. But one comedian here has bid £10, but I'm not going to start her at £10. 1,000 bid. On the World Wide Web at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Internet bidding there at £1,000 bid. No reserve whatsoever on the Daimler Sovereign 4-litre. Very low mileage automatic. Full year's ticket on her. No advisory MOT at £1,000, 1,200. Internet against internet bidding at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Can't believe nobody's come for this one at all. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. On the Daimler Sovereign 4-litre, 1,300. 1,400, even better, thank you. At £1,400, bid at 1,400. Internet against internet bidding at £1,400. Full year's ticket, no advisory MOT. Low recorded mileage. Spare set of alloys, 1,600. Spare set of alloys must be worth £100 at £1,600 bid. On the World Wide Web, against you all in the same sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. No reserve, remember, so she's selling away. At 1,700 is that. Oh, thought they were going in there. That's my fault for looking at this extra screen you're giving me. At 1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700. 18 bid. Thank you, sir. I've got you now at £1,800. Full year's test on it. At £1,800 bid. You're both out on the internet now, Thomas. 1,900. 2 bid. At £2,000 bid in the room now at 2,000. On the Daimler Sovereign, 4 litre. Low mileage. Automatic. 2-1. 2-2. In the room, Thomas. Too slow on the internet. Taking the gentleman in the room. 2-3 internet. 2-4. Back in the room. You're up against 2 separate internet bidders here, by the way, sir. At £2,400 bid at 2,400. On the World Wide Web. Shout if I'm missing anywhere else. Please look sharp with your bids at home or I'm going to sell her away. 2-5. I'll take 50, sir, if it'll bring you back in. 2,550. Thank you. Back in the sale room. Selling away. Make no mistake. Look sharp at home at 2,650. Thank you. At 2,650 bid. Back in the sale room at 2,650. 2-7. No, thanks for your bids anyway. Thanks very much indeed. At £2,700 bid. Finished and done. Absolutely sure I'm selling her away. At £2,700 she's going. Sold away on the internet yet again at 2,700. 1944. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 17. It's the 2002 BMW M3 3.2 injection convertible individual specification. MOT till March this year. 12 service stamps in the book, 16 MOT certificates as well. Drives and performs very well indeed. Great colour combination as well. Interest here starts me away at 5. I've got to get this right. 7, 9,000. At £9,000 bid with me at 9,000. On my commission book then at £9,000. Against you at home and against you in the room. Fill it up to 10 if you want or anywhere else. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. On the BMW M3, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. It's against you at home. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. I've got you in the sale room at 10 bid. 10.5 is my commission bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,500 bid now. 11 bid, I'm out. At £11,000 bid in the sale room at 11,000. On the BMW M3 convertible at £11,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Take £500 if that'll help anybody else to come in at £11,000. 11.5, you're out in the sale room. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 11.5, 12,000. Fresh bidder again at £12,000 bid. You're still out at the back. Gentlemen at the front. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. In the sale room. Against you at home as well. Please look sharp with your bids. As you come back. Oh, fresh bidder. Fresh bidder again. I've got you, sir, at 12,500. Doing a bit of mental arithmetic there, gentlemen. I'll take 750 if that'll help you. Currently at £12,500. Gentleman's bid right at the very back of the hall at £12,500. Absolutely sure. 750 on the internet. You sure, sir? Great colour combination, this one. Cracking car. Thanks for your bids anyway. £12,750 bid on the World Wide Web. Provisionally selling then. Absolutely sure. Finished and done in the sale room. It is provisional at £12,700. It's on sale. Outright sale. Selling away. Just had the nod there at £12,750. Finished 13,000. Still on sale at £13,000 bid in the room. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer. 250. It's a great colour, this one. Honestly, it's a good colour combination. 13,250. What can I do for you? You sure? Thanks anyway for your bids. At £13,250. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet at 13,250. Sold away at £13,250. 1717. Thank you on the internet. Commiserations in the room. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 18, which is the first of 2 Porsche 924 turbos that we have in the sale. And it's over to Paul and possibly Simon if he's come away from the burger bar.
He's away from the burger van, but he's actually doing other television things for our Irish guests. Simon's actually going to be recorded for a show called Living with Lucy, and I think he's with those guys at the moment. But let's talk about this beautiful 924 Turbo. Wouldn't it be nice to have a time machine and go back in time to a Porsche showroom and order yourself an ocean green 924 Turbo? This is the next best thing. This has been extensively restored, and I use the word extensively with a big underline in bold letters, by Porsche Bolton. They have taken this car, and it is basically a nut and bolt restoration, all photographed, all invoiced, all recorded. It's been Porsche Classic approved. This car won a show trophy in 2022. So this is as good as it gets, basically. If you look inside, the interior is immaculate. The mileage is only 4,000 miles since its full restoration, and the car is impeccable in every detail. If you've ever driven a 924 Turbo, I genuinely think, and I say this as the owner of a 911, I think they're a nicer car to drive than the 911. They're a much nicer balance. They're front-engined, rear transaxle. It's pretty much perfect 50-50 weight distribution. And the narrow body on this, they're just light, they're crisp, they're easy to drive, and you can drive them very, very quickly. I think, again, a car, you couldn't build this car for what this car will go for. Estimates very, very sensible. Jules, let's see what she makes.
Yes, the 924 Turbo, absolutely fantastically rebuilt by Porsche Bolton from stem to stern. Show winner just last year. Very big folder of invoices and history with her as well. Quite a few commission bids here with me. I'm in, let's have a look, at 12, 15 bid at £15,000. Bid with me at 15,000. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 15,000. It's against you all in the room then at 15,000. On the Porsche 924 Turbo at £15,000. 16, 17. Still with me at £17,000. Bid at 17,000. It's against you in the room at £17,000 I have. Nice to see you, Tommy. Thanks for your bid. But at 17, I've still got on my commission book at £17,000. Only bid at 17,000. At 17,000, you're out at the back, remember, at £17,000 bid on the 924 Turbo at £17,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, on commission then at £17,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else at just £17,000. Coming in on the internet if you like. Great colour combination as well at 17,000. Absolutely cracking restoration as well at just £17,000. Finished and done already, are we? Absolutely sure on my commission book. 17.5, I'm out now at £17,500 bid on the World Wide Web at £17,500. And I will submit the bid very reluctantly, I have to admit, but at £17,500. If that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,500. Internet bidder now against you in the room. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Fair warning then at £17,500. You're all finished and you're done at 17.5. Provisional. We'll try for your bidder there at 17,500. 305 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 19. Lot 19 in your catalogue is the BMW 318 injection convertible design edition. One of only 200 design editions ever produced there, ladies and gentlemen. In the original specification, electric roof in working order, 14 stamps in the service booklet, showing 88,600 miles there or thereabouts. And she's a manual, MOT December this year. Ooh, let's have a look. Interest with me starts your way at 5.5, 6.5 bid at £6,500, 7,500 still with me, sir. 8 if you like, 8,500 still bid with me at 8.5. 9's your bid. I'm out now at £9,000. Bid in the room at 9,000. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. 9.5 internet. Fill it up to 10,000 if you want to, sir. Currently at 9,500 internet bidder. On the BMW design convertible, 10 bid, thank you, at £10,000 bid in the room now at 10,000. One of only 200 ever produced, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Against you on the internet, against you everywhere else in the room at £10,000. Absolutely sure at home. You're sure everywhere else. What an absolutely fabulous example this is at just £10,000. On the BMW 318 convertible design edition, one of 200 as I'm said, and I'm selling away. Gentleman's been in the room at £10,000. Finished and done then against you on the internet at 10,000. She's going. Sold away. You bought that one, sir, at £10,000. Was that another late bid? Dear me. 35 at £10,000. Sold away. Lot 20, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Lancia Fulvia 1.3S. Very desirable right-hand drive example. Come to us from 10 years ownership, showing round about 82,000 miles on the clock. MOT till April this year. Supplied new in Malta, was imported into the UK in 1984. Lots of money spent both mechanically and on the interior retrim. She's on the button, starts immediately, ready to go and enjoy this year around the shows. Interest here, as you would expect. There's quite a lot of them. I mean, let's have a look. 6, 7, 8, 9.5 bid at £9,500. Bid with me at 9,500 on the Lancia Fulvia. 10 bid at £10,000. 10.5. I'm out now at 10,500. Bid in the room at 10,500 on the Lancia. 11,000. It's against you, sir. £11,000 I have on the internet at £11,000. 500. Fresh bidder in the room at £11,500. We're on sale, by the way, at £11,500 bid on the Fulvia. 12 bid. Fresh bidder at £12,000. Bid at 12,000. On my right at £12,000. Bid at 12,000. You're both out. 12.5. 750. 13,000. 250. 13.5. 750. No, shaking your head at 13,750 bid. Can take the telephone now, Will, if they want to jump in. Currently at 13,750 bid in the room. On the Lancia Fulvia. 14,000. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. Great colour. £14,000 bid at 14,000. Loads of money spent on her. £4,200 we've got of bills, mechanical and bodywork refresh. 3,500 on an interior retrim as well. At £14,000 bid on the telephone. Selling away, outright sale. Coming in again if you like anywhere else for another £250, or I'm selling away on Will's telephone. At £14,000, finish and done on the Lancia Fulvia then at 14,000. She's going. On the telephone with Will at 14,000 bid. £2,000, thank you. Number 2,000, the buyer. Thanks, George. I've remembered on there, you see. Sorry about that. Apologies. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 21, which is the 1985 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, and it's over to Paul Cowland. Flying solo there, Paul.
Flying solo. I think Simon's doing television things. So this is a very, very special lot. Simon and I were talking about this car earlier. If you think about what 75, 80, 85 grand gets you these days in prestige cars, if you go into Bentley dealership, you might get a nice Continental. What you won't get is the magic, the panache, the exclusivity that you get with a Corniche. Now, this is particularly nice. This is 1985's, only done 26,000 miles. All the MOTs, all the history, everything going all the way back to 1991. It's got a stack of paperwork and it's just been serviced by a renowned specialist. Also comes from the home of a very fine collection. Gentleman that owns this, very discerning, has a lot of very nice cars, and they all want for nothing. So if you want one that is, I just think, one of the most beautiful things, there's a reason these appeared in lots of music videos in the 80s, because they are just pure opulence and really lovely old money car. Love the color, love the spec, love the trim, and I'm in love with the condition. So if you want one, you definitely want this one. Go on, Jules, run it up.
I love these as well. I love the headlamp wash wipes on these at this time. They look absolutely cracking. 1985 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. You genuinely will look $1 million if you drive this one home, ladies and gentlemen. Low mileage. As Paul has mentioned, 26,000 miles, there or thereabouts on the clock. Original bill of sale, MOT certificates all the way back to 1991 as well. Interest here with me starts your way. Let's have a look at 48, 50, 52,000. At £52,000, bid with me at 52,000 on the Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. At £52,000, only bid with me at 52,000. 55, I've got you, sir. 58, 60 if you like. 60,000. 62, 65 if you like. 65, I'm out. At £65,000, bid in the room at 65,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £65,000. On the Corniche at 65,000. Against my commission interest then at £65,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at 65,000. Next bid 68 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £65,000, only bid at 65. At just £65,000, right at the very back there at 65,000. I'll take 66 if that'll help anybody at home or indeed in the room at £65,000. 66,000, fresh bidder towards the front at £66,000. You're out, sir. I'll take 67 if you want to come back in at £66,000 on the Corniche. 67. You're out at the front. Gentleman's bid at the back. Thanks for your bids anyway. £67,000. Finished and done then. It is provisional. We are quite a way off, but I will submit the bid at £67,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else in the sale room. You're sure at home as well. At £67,000, then it is provisional with the gentleman right at the back. We'll try for you, sir. 78. Thank you. Number 78 at £67,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 22 in your catalogues. That's the 1964 Morris Mini Minor Traveller. Absolute cracker, this one. Wants for absolutely nothing at all, doesn't she, if you've had a close look at this one, which I certainly have. Very, very nicely restored with great attention to detail. Has formed part of a private collection for a number of years. In the sale room now for you to bid on, ladies and gentlemen, but I have some commissions here. I'm in, let's have a look at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On the Morris Mini Minor Traveller at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 11, 12, 13, I'm out. At £13,000, bid in the room at 13,000. On the Traveller, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,000, that is provisional, submitting the bid. Gentleman's bid right to the front at £13,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Lovely, lovely example here at 13,000. Take 500 from you. 13.5, fresh bidder. You're sure, gentlemen? Absolute cracker, this one. At £13,500, bid at 13.5. On the Traveller. Morris Mini Minor Traveller, fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunner. We're on sale. I thought you were bidding there. We're on sale at £13,500. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500. On the Mini Traveller at £13,500 bid. Absolutely sure. I'll take $750, seeing as we're on outright sale at £13,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Leaving it behind then. What a great car this one is at £13,500. Finished and done then, are you at 13.5? I'm selling. Sold away at 13,500. Number 41. Sold away. In the room. Lot 23, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 23 is the 1981 Ford Fiesta Super Sport. Showing round about 87,000 miles. MOT till July this year. Very rare in this condition, the Ford Fiesta Super Sport. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. So you've clearly come to the sale room to buy it. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £10,000 on the Super Sport, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 10. Ford Fiesta Super Sport. Start me at £10,000. Anywhere in the sale room at all, bid. I've got you towards the back at 10,000. Bid now at 10,000. On the Ford Fiesta then at £10,000. We're off and running at just 10,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £10,000. Maiden bid then at £10,000. On the Super Sport at 10 bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Towards the back of the hall then at £10,000. Next bid's 11 if you want to come in on the Ford Fiesta Super Sport, ladies and gentlemen, at just 10,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else. At just £10,000. Nobody else come for it. 10,000. Nothing on my book, like I said, at just 10 bid. In the sale room then, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Absolutely sure at 10,000. Finished and done then. At £10,000 only bid, you finished and done. Thanks very much for your Thanks, Peter, for your bid. I do appreciate your bid. You're going to need to have a word with the sales team. I'm too far away to submit that one as a provisional bid. So if you have a word with the provisionals bids, the guys on provisionals, they'll let you know where we need to be. But I need to be a little bit higher than that. So that one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 23 is not sold at £10,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is, let's have a look, lot 24. Lot 24 is the Porsche 944. And it's, well, this Porsche, I must say this to you, ladies and gentlemen, it's entered from the collection of Simon Gregson, better known to us all, of course, as Steve McDonnell. Can you believe he's played that character for 33 years? Doesn't look it, does he, at all? And who better to tell us about the car than the man himself? So it's over to Paul Cowland and Simon to give us a lowdown on the Porsche.
Simon Gregson was standing by, possibly, to your mind, the best lot in the auction. Tell me the story of this amazing, I use the word advisedly, Porsche 944.
Well, quite strangely, I decided that I was really good at doing up old classic cars and making money out of them. And this is the result. Yeah, I bought this thing off eBay and it came in boxes. So it wasn't what I thought it was. But I stuck with it, tried to do stuff to it. And in the end, I thought somebody else should have the pleasure of restoring this beautiful classic Porsche 944. The engine, however, the engine has been
let's talk about the money you spent. You've had a rebuilt engine. The shell is very good. They're galvanized anyway, but this is a good show.
Galvanized anyway, yeah.
This is the good side, to be fair.
Yeah.
There is a little dent on the driver's door. It's got the seats, which are very expensive. You pay 800 quid for a set of these seats. It's got all the glass. Anyone that knows 944s knows the glass is expensive. All the bumpers are here. It's got cookie cutters on. It's got all the bits. I think if you were to cost this up as a pile of parts, you'd spend £2 to £2.5 grand to buy all this stuff. So I think the fact that you can tow it all in one easy package, try and help the man out.
If somebody's after a project, you know, or somebody's really after something like this, you're starting at the bottom with it rather than having to strip it and start from the bottom. It's already at the bottom.
It is. It's true. Look at this. Come with the camera and have a look at this. It has a water feature. Look in the back. So if you look at this, so if you're looking for some kind of novelty aquarium, you've seen on Pimp My Ride that they actually built an aquarium in the back of someone's car.
And I'm not even adding that onto the price.
I know, that's amazing. So that's actually thrown in.
Gratis, that water.
So what we're going to do now, in a slight break of format, we're going to walk up to the rostrum with Simon. And Simon, you're going to have a go auctioneering this with Julian from Shawaddy. Let's go. Right, we're going to walk through. Excuse us, guys. We're going to run through with the following camera. It's like Challenge Annika, if you're old enough to remember that. Right, we're going to walk up onto the rostrum. Jules, I know you are the world's greatest auctioneer, but I'm going to handicap you now with a beloved national treasure and soap star.
That's okay. I've clearly
Take your time. Simon has just recovered from a broken leg, by the way, so he's just struggling walking through.
I've been made temporarily.
So there you go. I'm going to let these two auction leviathans together.
I'm all right.
So look in the whites of the man's eyes and tell him you don't want to pay him the right amount of money for his car as he sits there on the rostrum. Julian and Simon, over to you.
This is what we get from the internet. So that's the internet live feed there. This is my commission book. I'm sorry to tell you, Simon, unfortunately, we haven't received, can you believe it? We haven't received any pre-sale bids for your car
What's
at all.
wrong with people?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's the best car.
You've obviously not advertised it properly.
Well, we have put it out on various social media channels, but I can't repeat some of the comments that we've had on your vehicle, unfortunately.
Have you not had people from countries all over the world wanting it?
Yes, they've been startled, I think.
Yeah. Somebody wants an ashtray for the garden.
Maybe scared. But I think the water feature is, you know, adding something to it rather than detracting.
Exactly,
to be fair.
yeah.
So lot 24, ladies and gentlemen, is the wonderful 1985 Porsche 944 from Simon's own personal collection. Does need a little bit of restoration, but I think a lot of that will just buff out. It'll buff out, won't it, really? Comes with loads of parts and the water feature. Correct alloy wheels, which are worth a few bob. That's absolutely for sure. So nothing on our commission book. So we have to start this one at whatever bid we receive. So where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? You tell me. Where do you want to be? Nothing on our book at all. Oh, the internet straight in at £500, bid at £500.
£500? Sold?
On the World Wide Web. No.
Oh, that's not how it works?
No.
Oh, okay.
You peaked too early.
I have. That's been a problem of mine for many years.
The whole idea of auctioneering is to try and generate a few more bids.
A bit more.
That's right. So I know you're very keen to see the car go to a good home, but at £500, we have bid at 500. On the World Wide Web at £500. I'll take 600 anywhere else. Currently at £500 bid on the World Wide Web. Maiden bid, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden bid at £500.
We have a room of very, very sensible people today.
No.
We were hoping for not very sensible people.
You need to encourage them. Tell them you're going to sign the roof or something like that. That tends to add
I don't want to put the price down. It's already up at 500 quid only.
At £500 bid on the World Wide Web at just £500. 600.
600. There we go. Well, thank you very much. There is quite a few parts with it, though. There's 700.
On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £700 bid at 700. Against you in the room. We'll take 750, sir. Thank you. At 750 bid in the room now. At £750 only bid at 750. 800 on the World Wide Web. Internet bidder now at £800. How does that sound?
That sounds absolutely fantastic.
Better
That's
than
just about
500.
bought the brand new shocks and everything else that are in there. It's a great
new
parts car.
And you've rebuilt the engine, haven't you? On
The
this one?
engine has done a genuine 35,000 miles, been professionally
8 bid
rebuilt.
At 800, we've convinced him. At £800 bid at 800.
I can see that big guy behind him with his arm right up his back.
In all the excitement, I'm forgetting what increment it is. At £850 bid in the room at 850. Gentleman's bid in the room at £850 only. The last Porsche 944 we had, we auctioned it. We sold it to Singapore, believe it or not.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's right. So there's
So if anybody
interest in
buys
these
it
at
for £1,000 in
bid.
this room, they could do the same, couldn't they?
Absolutely. 900.
900. Oh, we're
On
going
the
up.
World
It's
Wide Web.
exciting.
At £900 bid at 900. You're out, sir. At £900. Loads of spares. 950. At
950 at the back
£950
there.
bid at 950. Still in the room at £950 bid. Simon's desperate to get the hammer down.
I am.
£950.
I didn't see the extra zero. I thought it said 50 quid, and I was ready to do it then. £1,000. Woo!
You're getting into it now, Simon.
I am getting into it, aren't I?
1,000 bid.
I don't think I should give up my day job, though, to be fair.
Well, not necessarily. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Coming back in again if you like, sir. We'll take £50. We'll still stay in those £50 notes for you. We're easy to deal with up here on the rostrum. How about 25? 1,025.
1,025. Thank you very much. The gentleman that says I sell car parts on his jacket.
We never turn a bid down. At £1,025 bid at 1,025. Sorry, Thomas, I did tell you we wouldn't take £25 notes, didn't I? Not that there are £25 notes, of course, but at £1,025. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure in the room.
1,050.
Back on the internet at £1,050 bid at 1,050.
1,060, I think, would be a fair shout, wouldn't it?
Now.
1,051.
I don't know whether the gentleman's going to. We can't have £1. It doesn't work on the internet. That one, unfortunately. That one's too
technology.
Low. I know. At 1,050 bid. It's against you, sir. You like to come back in. At £1,050 bid on the World Wide Web. Another £25 must be worth that. At 1,050 bid, finished and done. Absolutely
He's not looking
sure.
at you. He's completely ignoring you.
That's generally a bad sign, actually, when they just ignore you.
I've worked out that that's not good.
You see, you're learning fast as an auctioneer.
I am a quick learner.
But he's back in.
Oh, no, is he looking again?
He's back in. He's looked at us again. He's back in at £1,075 bid in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web. Look sharp at home, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure we're going to sell her away. Gentlemen in the room. Oh, 1,100, sir. Where's that? In the West Midlands. You're up against someone who knows their cars in the West Midlands, ladies and gentlemen.
Obviously knows a bargain when they see one.
When they see one, that's right.
A car that's worth an absolute fortune.
At £1,100.
No one can see it, can they?
At £1,100. Just think what this would be worth when it's restored.
Millions.
Oh, easily. At £1,100 bid. No, he's just scratching his beard. That guy's scratching his beard. He's not bidding. At
I think he was doing
bid.
that to the guy who's bidding at the back.
At £1,100. Against you, sir. Is she worth another £25? Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Leaving her behind. Last chance, or we'll get Simon to hammer away at £1,100 on the internet in the West Midlands then. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. We're selling.
Sold.
Sold away.
And no one is more surprised than me.
Simon, it was a pleasure. I'm looking forward to my walk-on part in Coronation Street now.
I'll sort it right out now.
Thanks very much, mate. Lot 25. Oh, 1736. Sorry, 1736. at £1,100. Finished and done then. Lot 25, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, got an update as well. The Land Rover Defender, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 14, sold away at £28,000. Lot 25, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1972 Volkswagen Type 2 low-light Devon camper van. Loads of invoices with this one. £22,000 they add up to. They're all in the history file, which I'm sure you've had a good look at. UK home market car with the Porsche alloy wheels on her as well. Looks very, very sharp indeed, the camper van. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500. Bid with me at 9,500. Coming in again if you like. Fill it up to 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else. 10 bid at £10,000. Only bid now at 10,000. Against my, sorry, 10.5. I beg your pardon. I've got 10.5. Sorry, Thomas, misread that one. At 10.5 bid at £10,500. Bid at 10.5. 11 bid. I'm out now at £11,000. Bid on the internet at 11,500. Gentleman's bid in the room at £11,500. Bid at 11.5. My commission's out now at £11,500 bid. Loads of money spent on this one. It's only half of what's been put into her at £11,500 bid in the room. At 11,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 12,000. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid, now at £12,000 bid at 12,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £12,000 bid. At 12,000. Finished and done then. At just £12,000 on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. It is provisional. At £12,000. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in anywhere else. £22,000 spent on it to get her into this kind of condition. With the Porsche alloys, 500. At £12,500. Bid in the room at 12,500. On the Devon camper van at £12,500. Fair warning at home. You're out, remember. At £12,500. Coming in again if you like. At 12,500. Finished and done. Are they hovering? I haven't worked out exactly how to see that on here. Right, that yellow thing there means you're hovering at home, apparently. At £12,500 bid. Finished and done. In the sale room. Absolutely sure. Provisionally submitting the bid at 12 and 13,000. Thanks anyway for your bids in the sale room at £13,000 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional. Finished and done then at £13,000. We'll try for you, Thomas. That one is provisional at 13,000. 4303. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Very, very close to the reserve there, incidentally, so I'm pretty confident that one will come back as a yes. Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1968 Triumph TR5. UK right-hand drive supplied car, subject to a recent full engine rebuild. Manual with overdrive. One of just 1,161 right-hand drive home market cars produced with a tonneau cover, windbreak, and the spare wire wheel as well, no less. Engine rebuild last year, gearbox rebuild and a new clutch in 2019. Showing at the front of the hall, absolutely clean as a whistle. Very, very sharp looking TR5 with the petrol injection engines on these, of course. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me away at 28,32 bid at £32,000. Bid with me at 32,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, on the TR5 at £32,000. Only bid at 32. On my commission book then at £32,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Next bid's 35 if you like. Currently at £32,000. On the TR5, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. Against you all in the room and against you at home at £32,000. Absolutely sure. Maiden commission interest then on my book at just 32,000. Finished and done then, are we? Against you all in the room at £32,000. Last chance then. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room or indeed around the globe at £32,000. Finished and done on the TR5. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from our client's reserve, so I can't possibly submit that one. Please have a word with the sales team if you have a genuine interest in the TR5. Very, very bonny car, but that one is not sold at that price level, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 27 in your catalogues. That's the Renault KZ7. Oh, I went all American there, didn't I, KZ? KZ7 van. Right-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen, from new. Very serviceable van. We've used this one ourselves. It's been parked in, you'll have seen it. If you've been coming here, you'll have seen it for the last year or so. We did have its sign written up for our own business. Very complete, in running condition, has been converted electrically. So it's on 12-volt electrics, not 6-volt. Let's have a look on the Renault van. Interest here starts your way at 7-8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Renault van then at £8,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. On the Renault van then at 8,000. At just £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. 1932 Renault van will be great for any business for promotional use. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Renault van then at just 8,000 bid. At £8,000. Against you all in the room then at 8,000. Next bid's 8.5. If you want to come in anywhere at just £8,000 bid, give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing you anywhere at just £8,000. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 on the Renault van. Nobody come forward. 8,000 bid. Absolutely sure in the sale room. Absolutely sure at home at just £8,000 finished and done. That one is not sold anyway either, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say it, at £8,000. If you do have a genuine interest again, please have a word with the provisional bids team, but that is not sold at £8,000. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 28, which is the rather interesting and unusual 1962 Beardmore Mark 7 taxi. And it's over to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on the taxi.
Thank you very much, Jules. I like a bit more because they're very unusual. They didn't make very many. They only made about 700 of these. Of course, everybody remembers the more common Austin, because this is a funny looking thing. This is actually a 62, so it looks much, much earlier. But this is actually a 1962 car. Why is it cool? Well, it's not going to be a huge amount of money. I guess somewhere between about 4.5 and 5.5 grand. It's got some really interesting history. It drives very well. It is, of course, everything exempt, being of this age. And it's not in a bad way. It's got lovely patina. You could just leave it as it is, enjoy it, or if you want to restore it, it's a very good basis for that. But if you've got a vehicle hire business, a prom hire business, you're doing weddings, anything like that, I would be amazed if you couldn't make this pay for itself in the first year. And of course, they turn in a tiny circle. You can take all your mates to the pub, and it's just a bit of fun. And that's what classic cars should be. So I think for any of those reasons, you should buy it. Jules, let's see what she's worth. He's chatting away. Look, he's just ordering his next jacket and tie combination. We're ready, Jules.
What's this particular one? For hire, one of just around 700 Mark 7s. That were produced. Got the Ford console engine, loads of original features, and she is Nova registered, so she's very easy to register here in the United Kingdom. We've got all the correct paperwork for you. We can talk you through that process as well. Very straightforward. Nothing on my commission book, so start me away. Where do you want to be? £2,000 bid in Cyprus. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000 bid on the internet, 2,000, 2,500. Can take you now, sir. 3 bid. In the sale room at £3,000 bid at 3,000. Against you in Cyprus at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid now, gentlemen's bid in the room at 3,000. At just £3,000 bid at 3. On the Beardmore taxi at £3,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Next bid's 3,500. I've got you further back at, sorry, too slow on the internet. I've taken a fresh bidder at 3,500. It's against you, sir. 3,750. Thank you. In the sale room at £3,750 bid. You're out at the back at 3,750. Coming in again, if you like, at just £3,750 bid in the room. Thanks to your bids anyway at the back at 3,750. Against you on the internet, 4 bid. Internet bidder now, 4,250. In the sale room at £4,250 bid at 4,250. On the Beardmore taxi. Is that still in Cyprus, that one, at 4,250? In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you at home on the internet. Please look sharp with those bids. I'm submitting the bid. It is provisionally selling at £4,250. Against you at home. Rare vehicle here. Not many manufactured. Not many have survived at all. They're very, very thin on the ground. At 4, we're on sale. Thank you, Will. At £4,250. Selling away. If that'll sharpen your pencils, you're currently buying a sir in the sale room at £4,250. Against you at home. Finish and done. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Selling away at £4,250. Sold. You bought that one, sir, at £4,250. Number 23. Thanks very much indeed. The Liverpool Licensing Authority will be intrigued when that one applies for a plate, no doubt. Oh, sorry, George. There you go. Nearly forgot again. Lot 29, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 29 in your catalogues is the Ford Thames E83W pickup. She was on Guernsey and used to deliver fruit. Has that drop side wooden load deck on it. Opening windscreen. Very bonny looking thing there. I noticed it's got indicators there as well. Converted to the indicators there on the front wings. Nova registered again, so again, very straightforward process to register this in the UK. You can see she's on that Guernsey plate currently on the video wall behind me. Interest here on the pickup starts you at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the pickup truck, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Next bid, 6.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £6,000 on the pickup truck. At £6,000. On the Ford Thames, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. On my commission book then at £6,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just £6,000. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. 6.5, 7,000. Still with me at £7,000. Bid now at 7,000. Still on my commission book, and I will submit the bid now at £7,000. It's against you in the room. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. It is provisionally selling then at £7,000. Against you all in the room and against you on the internet at 7,000. Provision at 7,000. That is 1043. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 30, which is the 1982 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL. With the hard and soft tops on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Does have the hard top. Very comprehensive bodywork restoration carried out just over 2 years ago. For an additional 4,000 spent in the past 2 years as well, which included quite a bit of mechanical work there. With these period alley cat style cross-spoke alloy wheels, lots of invoices and MOTs, clearly been looked after. There's 2 photo albums of the restoration for you to look through in the history file. Interest here is me on the Mercedes starts you at 6, 7, 8 bid. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. 9,500. 10 if you like, sir. 10 bid, I'm out. At £10,000 bid in the room at 10,000 on the Mercedes. At 10,000, 11 bid. I'll stake 500, sir. Sorry about that. The internet bid twice there. 11.5 if you like. Currently at 11. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £11,000 bid now at 11,000. On the World Wide Web, 11.5, fresh bidder entirely at £11,500 bid in the room. On the big Mercedes 380 SL at £11,500. You're out, Thomas, I'm afraid to say. At £11,500 I have. 12 bid, telephone bidder. I'm on outright sale now at 12,000. 12.5 in the room at £12,500 bid at 12.5. Against you, George. 13. Ooh, you're hard, gentlemen. Think of all the others you've already missed by not having one extra bid. At £13,000 bid at 13,000. Looks great on these alloys. Good colour. 250. Thank you, gentlemen. Like I said, very rarely turn a bid down. At 13,250 bid. In the sale room now at 13,250. Selling away outright, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,250. 13.5. You're definitely out this time. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. At £13,500 bid. On the telephone with George at £13,500. Give me a shout if anybody wants to come in for another £250. Or I'm selling away. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe at home as well. I'm selling then on the telephone with George at £13,500. She's going. Sold away at £13,500. What was the number, George? 2005. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I've been looking forward to this since we had our first sale here at Manor Park Classics, actually. We have a new bike department. So we're going to run through the motorcycles now. But before I do that, I'd just like to welcome and also thank Jimmy, who set this department up for us late in December. So he's really hit the ground running, had very, very little time. But he's already running the department with military precision. He's been around bikes since he was a kid. has sold thousands of bikes in his career already. We're very, very lucky and privileged to have him. First lot that Jimmy's come up for us, that he's unearthed, is lot 31, which is the 1966 BSA Bantam. 175, this one, of course, does have the V5 registration document, partly restored, mostly original. Runs great, so I'm told, this particular bike, and no reserve whatsoever. There we are. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at £1,000 on the BSA Bantam. Start me away at £1,000 bid, surely where? On the BSA, ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 bid. At £1,000, only bid in the room at £1,000. And we're on sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At 11 bid. Thank you, sir. At £1,100 bid at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Either of you two gentlemen at 16. 16 bid. 1,650. Thank you, sir. At 1,650, 1,700. You sure? 1,750. Back in at 1,750. You're both out, gentlemen. 18 bid. Partly restored. You'll know the bike better than me, no doubt. At £1,800 bid at 1,800. Coming in if you get want anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,800 I have. And 50. Back in at 1,850. He's laughing about it. At 19 bid. At 1,900, you're out. Thanks very much indeed for your bid, sir. At £1,900 bid. At £1,900 on the BSA Bantam at 1,900. Give me a shout anywhere else if you want to come back in. At £1,900. Shall we go for that strange increment, do you think? I'll take 25, sir. Oh, he's not listening. At £1,900. Finished and done then. Selling away at 1,900. Whoops. Sold away at 1,900. Just need your paddle number, sir. 53, number 53, sold away at £1,900. Thanks very much indeed for buying our first bike for the new bike department. Thank you. Lot 32, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1921 Royal Enfield, the 2 1/4 lightweight. And we're going to go over to both Paul and Jimmy, who are going to give you a little bit more information on this particular bike.
Well, look, you can see it's hot. This gentleman's even checking it out as we speak.
Yep.
That's how hot this lot is. Now, this lot obviously has got huge potential. I love the patina and the originality on this one. But, Jimmy, tell me a bit more about this bike because it's gorgeous.
It is a lovely bike, yeah. The little 225cc two-stroke. And the beautiful thing about this bike is if you were to restore it, you wouldn't really need to do a lot to it mechanically. The actual tank and everything is completely sound on it. And with the reserve sort of set around 3,000 to 4,000, you could probably restore it for a couple of quid. It's just a few weekends, use it for a while, and then you probably could be quids in.
Looks like a lot of fun and a very cool thing to ride. Jules, let's see what she fetches.
Okay, thanks very much, gentlemen. 1921 Royal Enfield, the lightweight. Motor turns over first, kick there. It's a 225. The motor just needs some light restoration. Interest here with me starts your way at, let's have a look, 1,500, 1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid with me at 1,800, 2,200, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, I'm out. At £2,700 bid up on the mez. It is your bid, sir. We don't take you twice. Some of our competitors will do that. It is you at 2,700. It's the internet now at 2,800. 2,900 if you like. 2,900, thank you. At £2,900 bid in the room. 3,000. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3,100, you're still in on the mezzanine. At £3,100 bid at 3,100. 3,200. 3,300 on the Royal Enfield at £3,300. 3,400. 3,500 at £3,500 bid at 3,500. Up on the mezzanine, I'm selling away. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500 bid at 3,500. On the Royal Enfield, must be another bid on the internet, surely. What a great bike. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. 1921 Royal Enfield, lightweight here, at £3,500. Give me a shout anywhere else, or I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid up on the mezzanine. At 3,500, we're selling away. Sold away, yours, sir. 112. 112, the buyer, at £3,500 bid. Over to Paul and Jimmy again for our next lot, lot 33, which is the 1932 Scott Flying Squirrel, another cracking bike.
Well, the only thing that's better than having an early pre-war motorcycle is having a Flying Squirrel Sport.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And if you were anyone that was anyone back in 1932 and you were into race bikes, this is exactly what you wanted to own. Back in the day, you know, you used to hang around 250, 350 cc's, but this bad boy is a two-stroke 650 and was used in sports production racing.
And if you're ever thinking, would I be able to get spares for this? The lovely people, look, at the Scots Owners Club have even come up and put a little note on here. If you buy this bike, they've got loads of spares to help you. So don't think you can buy this bike and you can't run it and you can't keep it on the road. These lovely people are here to help you. So what do we think this might fetch, Jimmy?
Well, the estimate on this one is 3,000 to 4,000. The bike's probably worth, completely restored, around 10. So, like I say, it's a couple of weekends.
Yeah.
And yeah, you could be quids in.
Some money
and
to
also,
be made here.
Yeah, exactly. Something to be made. And we had to actually took this out and had it running yesterday, and it runs perfectly.
So there you go. It runs, it rides. Do it up, make some money. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, boys. 1932 Scott Flying Squirrel Sport. There we are. 600cc these. Does need full restoration, but what a worthwhile restoration project this would be. The motor does run on her as well. Interest here with me. Starts your way. Let's have a look at 2,000, 22, 25, 28. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. 3,000. I've got in the room. I'm sorry, Thomas, at 3,000. 3,200 still with me at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Still on my commission book, against you in the room and against you on the World Wide Web at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Coming in again if you like at just £3,200 bid. On the Scott Flying Squirrel Sport at £3,200 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. Dear me, I'll take 3,300 if that'll help you in the room, or indeed at home at just £3,200 bid. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200. Finished and done then, Howie. It is provisional. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. On the Squirrel at £3,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at just £3,200. You're finished and done. Provisional at 3,200. That is number 3025. 3025. Update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 25, Volkswagen camper van, sold away at £13,000. Keep those provisional bids coming for you as soon as we've actually spoken to the owners. Lot 34, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 34 is the 1946 Royal Enfield Model G, partly restored, 350cc. These originally imported from Denmark. Motor runs very, very well. Interest here on the Royal Enfield starts your way at 2,225 bid at £2,500 bid with me at £2,500. On the Royal Enfield, ladies and gentlemen, 28, 3,000. 3,200 if you like, sir. 3,132. 3,300, I'm out at £3,300 bid in the room at 3,300. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 3,300. On the Royal Enfield, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,300 bid at £3,300. Bid in the room, right to the very front of the room at 3,300. Coming in further back if you like at £3,300 bid. Give me a shout if I'm missing you. Keep hearing people shouting, but they're just shouting at each other at £3,300 bid. Right to the front of the room, it is provisional, submitting the bid at 3,300. Finishing down everywhere else, you're absolutely sure then. On the Royal Enfield at 3,300. I'll try for you, sir. It's provisional at this moment. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Number 60. Thank you. Provisional.
That didn't make it. Did it not? No. So go and see the
Next
guys.
lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 35, which is the 1924 Rally 2 3/4 horsepower. And it's over to Jimmy and Paul yet again for this one.
Right, here we go. It's like literally live TV. There you go. So we all know that everything brilliant comes from Nottingham. Rally comes from Nottingham. This is a motorbike from my home city. Of course, everyone knows Rally make bikes, the Rally Chopper, the Rally Grifter, the Rally Burner. But before they did that, they made motorbikes.
They certainly did, yeah. So Rally started to produce motorbikes in early 1920s for about 9 years. And this lovely 275cc two-stroke was one of the bikes that they actually produced. We've got evidence to show that this bike started its life and then had a bit of restoration in the early 1930s. And then since then, it spent about 95 years in a museum down south. And the present owner actually took this motorcycle out of the museum, sent it around the Banbury runs in 2020. And it's now here up for sale.
So they go, it runs, it rides. She's pretty much ready to go.
It is completely ready to go. I've rode it. It runs. It's quite tricky.
Yeah.
But it runs pretty sweet.
And it's beautifully patinated. So a nice collector's piece, but one you can ride. Jules, over to you.
Quite tricky. I like that. Quite tricky, but a lovely old thing. And I don't just mean Jimmy and Paul. Rare machine, restored to a very high standard, with the working carbide lamps as well. Interest here, ladies and gentlemen, on the rally starts your way at 3.5, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000, bid with me at £4,000. On the rally, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At £5,000. Still on my commission book at £5,000 on the rally. At £5,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Currently at 5,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you want it. At £5,000. Cracking looking bike, this one at £5,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,000 bid. On my commission book at 5,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. It is provisional. Absolutely sure at £5,000. Finished and done then. Submitting the bid, 5.1. I'll take it, sir. Thank you. Your bid at 5.1. Right at the very front of the room. Right on the hammer there. At 5,100. Still provisional. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure with the gentleman at the front at £5,100. Provisional. We'll try for you again. Still number 60? Still number 60. That's okay. I didn't know if you had a couple of different paddles. 5,100. Provisional. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can on these for you, gentlemen. Lot 36, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 36 in your catalogues is the 1955 Maserati 125 T2. Rare thing. Rare CEV Speedo. I didn't know about those, actually, until that was pointed out to me. Folder full of paperwork and receipts on this one as well. We'll need some recommissioning before use. The Maserati. Interest here at 3,000. 3.5, 3.8. At 4 bid, and I'm out now at £4,000. Only bid at 4,000 on the internet at £4,000. I've taken 4.2 in the room. I'm sorry about that. A little bit too slow. It is your bid in the room at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. In the room then at £4,200. 4.5 against you in the room at £4,500. Bid at 4.5. In the Netherlands at 4,500. I'll take it. 4.6 at £4,600. Bid in the room at 4,600. Still against you in the Netherlands. 4.7 at £4,700. Bid at 4.7. At 4.8. Back in the room at £4,800. Bid now at 4,800. Against you in the Netherlands at £4,800 bid. 4.9. Fill it up to 5,000 if you want it. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £4,900 I have in the Netherlands, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,900. Against you in the sale room, leaving it behind in the sale room. On the Maserati 125 T2 at £4,900 bid now. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,900. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Fill it up to 5 anywhere else in the sale room, or provisionally selling to the client in the Netherlands at £4,900. Provisional. We'll try for you, Thomas, at 4,900. 4,242. Thank you in the Netherlands. Lot 37, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the absolutely fabulous 1975 Kawasaki H2C. I'd like to take this one home, but let's have a word with Jimmy and Paul first.
Well, we have had once-in-a-lifetime purchase opportunities for the car buyers. We've had the beautiful Audi, we've had the Supra, which I know has already gone to an amazing place. I'll tell you more about that later. But we have to do the same for the bike buyers as well, don't we?
And here we've got an even lower mileage, 300-mile 1975 Kawasaki H2C. I've been around motorcycles for a little while now, and this is potentially the best example of H2C that I've ever seen, especially with the estimate that's on that bike. It's a completely original bike. It's been restored with 100% of its own integrity. And actually, the original motor still needs breaking in, which is absolutely fantastic. And the other thing is, this machine's actually supplied with 12 months MOT, and it's just had a service from our two-stroke specialists as well. So what more do you want?
Would you ride this, though, or would you just put it in the corner of your man cave or she shed and just admire it?
I'd put it in the corner of my she shed.
Yeah, I would too. Jules, over to you.
Well, here we go. Love to have a go on this one. 1975 Kawasaki H2C. As the boys have told you, 375 miles from new. Fully restored by John Edge, who's a Kawasaki specialist. Starts first kick, sounds and looks absolutely incredible. Very, very sharp looking bike. I know the internet's been bidding while we've been talking, so the internet's been in at 8, 9, 10,000. I've got 11. On my commission book at £11,000, bid at 11,000. Against you at home and against you in the room. On the Kawasaki at £11,000, bid now at 11. 12 bid, 13,000. Coming in again if you like, 14,500. 15,000. I'm out at £15,000. Bid in the room at 15,000 against my commission interest. At £15,000, bid at 15,000. I'll stay in 500 if that'll help anybody else. Absolutely stunning bike, this one at £15,000. Bid at 15,000. Never find another with this kind of microscopic mileage on at all. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Bids in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. Coming in again if you like for another 500. Or I will submit the bid. It is provisional at this moment in time at £15,000. Last chance anywhere else then at just 15,000. Provisional at 15,000. 41. Thank you. 41. Provisional at £15,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 38. Here's a lot of motorcycle, a 1981 Honda GL 1100 Goldwing, which has a fantastic back history to them. Over to Jimmy and Paul.
Right, who likes hair metal and British rock? Do you like, you don't like hair metal, do you?
Only if it's Saxon.
Well, Saxon, one of the greatest British rock bands of all time.
Of all time.
And if you follow their music and have seen them live on stage, you may have seen this bike before, or if you've got any of their records, you may have seen this bike before because it features very heavily in both, doesn't it?
Yeah, this bike's actually been featured in Kerrang magazine, quite a few motorcycle magazines over the years. And the band Saxon, who was huge in the 80s, featured this motorcycle on stage live about 5 or 6 times in its life.
So if you've got any of their live DVDs, you might have seen this bike on stage. So very collectible, very cool. But the nice thing is quite price rangey, these 80s Goldwings, aren't they?
It is very price rangey, and it's pretty much the epitome of a lot of bike for not a lot of money, if you ask me.
Yeah, very cool way to cruise. You've got the rock history, you've got the bike history, and it's got the lovely 80s cheese factor that I just think adds a little bit of extra love.
It's cheese-tastic, isn't it?
It's cheesemungus. Let's see how cheesemungus by handing over to Jules.
I think this bike would suit you, Paul. Down to the ground, this one. The Honda Goldwing. As the boys have told you, featured on stage in the 1980s with the rock band Saxon. In that fantastic paint job as well, with the album Strong Arm of the Law graphics on it. Lots and lots of interest on this one. I am in at 2,500, 2.8 bid at £2,800. Bid with me at 2,800. Next bid's 3,000. I've got you in the room at 3,000, 3.2. Still with me at £3,200, bid at 3,200. On the Honda Goldwing, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200, bid now at 3.2. Coming in again if you like. I'll take it, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. Thanks for your bids anyway, at £3,600, bid with me at £3,600 bid. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600 on the Honda Goldwing. With the Saxon album paint job at £3,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room and against you around the globe, absolutely sure. It is provisional then. Submitting the bid at £3,600. Finished and done. Last chance anywhere else. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 3,600. Provisional at 3,600. That's 1081. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 36, the Maserati 125 T2, sold away at £4,900. There we are. That's another bike gone. Lot 39, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1986 Suzuki RG500 Gamma. And again, it's over to Jimmy and Paul for a bit of information on this one.
Right. Let's talk about the 1980s. Very cool time for sports bikes, very distinctive looking machines, and this is one of them. Even I know this. I'm not a great bike experience or knowledge, but even I know this is a very cool bike. So just talk to us about the history, the provenance, and why these are such a good buy, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, any biker knows it's a massively iconic machine, especially big bore 500. And this particular 1986 500 Gamma is a complete Stan Stevens rebuild. And anyone who knows about two-stroke rebuilds, especially Suzuki's, will know who Stan Stevens is. And not only is the complete frame and nut and bolt rebuild, but the motor and the crankshaft has been completely rebuilt as well. And what looks like a seriously good paint job. Not exactly sure who did the paint. We think it might have been Dream Machine, but it's absolutely a terrific standard.
Yeah, someone has spent an awful lot of money making this very beautiful bike even more beautiful. So if you want one, it's very rideable still, isn't it? Very usable classic bike, this.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're definitely not going to lose any money on it. You could afford to ride it, put a few miles on it, and it'll definitely hold its value. Anything that's two-stroke now, especially big bore sort of 500cc stuff, is appreciated massively.
So there you go. Good investment, great to look at, wonderful thing to own, and fun to ride. So Jules, let's see what she fetches.
Okay, here we go with the 1986 Suzuki RG500 Gamma. Full nut and bolt rebuild. Absolutely cracking bike here. Great paint job as well. Interest here starts me away at 13, 14, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000. On the Gamma, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000 bid now at 15,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just £15,000 bid. On my commission book then at 15,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,000. Next bid 16, if you like. On the Gamma at £15,000 bid. Against you all. On my commission book then at 15,000. Coming in, if you like, at £15,000 bid. Hovering at home, I see, at £15,000. On the Gamma, see Jimmy giving it a good run out there. Looks a great, sharp-looking bike there at £15,000 bid. Finishing done then already, are we? Maiden commission bids with me at £15,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. Last chance then, finishing done at just 16,500. Still with me at £16,500 bid at 16.5, and it's against you at home at £16,500 only bid. 17,500. Still with me at £17,500 bid at 17,500. Against you at home on the Gamma at £17,500. Fair warning at home. Absolutely sure. Very, very sharp looking bike. 18 bid, and I'm out now at £18,000 bid. On the Suzuki Gamma at £18,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the room, finished and done. It is provisional. 18.5. Fresh bidder entirely in the room now at 18,500 bid. At £18,500. Against your clients, I'm afraid there, Tom. At 18.5 I have. In the sale room. Make no mistake. Look sharp at home if you want to come in. Gentleman's bid in the sale room who's come to view the bike at 18,500. You sure at home? Absolutely certain. Leaving it behind. Last chance. Last roll of the dice. It is provisional in the room then at £18,500. Finished and done. Number 41. 41 at 18,500 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is a lot 40, which is the 2002 Ducati 996 SPS. Limited edition, these. 123 brake horsepower from that V-twin. These are a proper piece of kit, aren't they? Lots of paperwork with her as well. Full service history, including belts back in 2022 as well. Interest here at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000 bid at 12,000. Against you all in the sale room again. On the Ducati 996 at £12,000. At 12 bid. On my commission book then at 12,000. It's against you in the room. 13 bid. 13.5. 14,000 in the room. I'm out now at 14 bid. At £14,000 bid on the Ducati at just 14,000. Next bid's 500 if you want to come in anywhere else. At £14,000 bid then. At just £14,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 on the Ducati. Another very sharp bike here at just 14,000. Bids in the room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at £14,000. Finished and done then. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 then it's provisional. We'll try for you at 14,000. That is number 93. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 41, which is the 1935 BSA B1. Over to Jimmy and Paul for the lowdown on this one as well.
Right, so another very interesting pre-war bike, this one. Tell us about the pre-war bike market, Jimmy. What's happening in this market? Is it a good place to put my bike investment money?
Yeah, absolutely. It's appreciating just like the more modern market. But obviously it tends to not cost quite as much, so it's a little bit more affordable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's also nice to get involved in things like the Banbury runs and stuff like that if you've got anything of a certain era.
Because that's the thing, you're sort of buying into a lifestyle and a scene with a bike like this, aren't you? And it's quite genteel and lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's very genteel, and also they're easy to manoeuvre, they're easy to store, and stuff like this, of course, it's tax and MOT exempt as well. So once you've bought it and you've got it in your man cave, it doesn't cost you anything to keep either.
So it's a nice place to tuck your money away. I think these are particularly lovely to look at. BSA, obviously a hugely iconic brand.
Yeah.
So Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Great bike, this one again. 250cc BSA B1, mostly original, runs very nicely indeed. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts your way at, well, actually, yeah, it starts your way at 2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. 2,400 is your bid on the internet at 2,400. 2,600 with me at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Against you on the World Wide Web at £2,600 bid on the BSA B1 at 2,600. 2,800. 2,900. Fill it up to £3,000 if you want to return. Currently at £2,900 bid with me at 2,900. 250cc BSA B1 at £2,900 bid. Fill it up to 3,000, either in the room or at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,900. Great bike here for very, very little money, I feel, at 2,900. 3 bid. Thank you, sir. Your bid at home at £3,000. At 3 bid, right at the very front of the room at £3,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid, 3,100. On the internet, gentlemen. Oh, I need 3,200, really. I'm chasing a reserve, which we're not there at yet. 3,200 if you like. 3,200. Thank you for that. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. I'll take 50 next time round if they bid against you. Just I need to get a little bit closer to that reserve. 3,300 and 50 if you like, sir. 3,350. Thank you. In the room at £3,350 bid at 3,350. Against you on the World Wide Web. 3,400. You sure? Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At 3,450, you're back in. At £3,450 bid. We're on sale. I know that. At £3,400 bid. At £3,400 bid. 3,500. Selling away. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. 50. At £3,550 bid. In the sale room now at £3,550. At 3,550 against you at home. Fair warning. 3,600. You sure, gentlemen? Not worth another £50. At 3,600 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. At 3,600. Coming in at the back now. I did see you trying to bid further back, but I'm taking the gentleman at the front. Thanks anyway. At £3,600. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet. Against you in the room at 3,600. She's going. Sold away at £3,600. 4,472. Sold away at 3,600. Thank you at home. Next lot is lot 42, which is the year 2000 Honda VTR 1000 SP1 Spy. And it's over to Paul and Jimmy again.
Right, we like rare bikes, we like early rare bikes, we like bikes with competition credentials. So I think this VTR, this has got all of that, hasn't it?
It certainly has, yeah. And Michael Dunlop, who is a famous TT rider, gave this bike a lot of its famous credentials. And not only is this bike quite a rare bike anyway, one of the first SP models, which is a carb motor, but this is one of the first off the production line as well, which makes it the SPY. Not a massive great bit difference between the SPY and the SP1. However, because it was an early model, it makes it a lot more collectible.
Yeah, again, a very usable, collectible bike. So either invest in it, tuck it away, or just have some fun with it. Either way, it could be a sensible estimate, I think, on this one.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just going to say, it's got a bonkers estimate of 7 to 9 grand as well, this. So whoever bags this today is going to get themselves a really good deal.
So there you go, bargain in the making. Give it a go, Jules.
Thanks, gentlemen. Original bike here, UK spec, MOT till February next year. Full year's ticket on it, showing 21,000 miles there or thereabouts. The RC51. Motor on her, of course. Full service history, fully serviced for you as well with brand new Bridgestone tyres. What's not to like about this one at all? Very sharp looking bike. Interest here with me starts you away at 4,000, 4.5 bid. 5 bid. Internet bidder now at 5,000, 5.5. Still with me at £5,500 bid at 5.5. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £5,500 bid. On my commission book against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the room at £5,500. Next bid 6 if you like, gentlemen. 6 bid. Thank you. I've got you. 6.5. 7 bid if you like, sir. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £6,500. I have bid at 6.5. Still on my commission book at £6,500. Against you in the room. On the Honda VTR at £6,500 bid. Next bid £7,000. Anywhere if you like at 6,500. I'll take 750, sir, if that'll help you out. 750, and I'm out at £6,750 bid in the sale room now at 6,750. Against my commission interest, 7,000. Internet now against you. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £7,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Nick at £7,000. On the internet, against my commissions and against you in the room, provisionally selling, make no mistake at all, at £7,000. Submitting the bid then for an answer from the vendor at £7,000. You're all out, finished and done. We'll try for you, Nick, at £7,000. It is provisional. 3429, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 43, the 1988 Yamaha Chappie. What an interesting little bike this is, and it's over to Paul and Jimmy again.
Now, normally if I stand next to anything, whether it's a car or a bike, it makes it look very, very small. But this bike is actually quite a small bike. I love this. If you're looking for a collectible pit bike, paddock bike, whatever you want to call it, we're trying to give you some really interesting bikes that you can invest in or have fun with. This is basically new old stock, isn't it? This has not been anywhere.
No, it's not been anywhere. So the owner of this bike used it for the first year of its life. And then in 1988, it's seen the last of its days on the road when the tax expired. And it's not been used since. And it's racked up a staggering 221 miles.
No, 121 miles.
Sorry, yeah, 120 miles.
Bring the camera in, 121 miles on the Odo. That's genuine. We can warranty that. And if you look, it's even got, look, on the back of the mirror, the rear view mirror, still got the original plastic on.
Yeah,
when they come from the factory, they've got the protective plastic on, stop them corroding. That's still there.
Yeah.
So if you want to go back in time and buy an as new Yamaha Chappie, now is your chance. If you missed it then and you didn't tuck one away, someone's done that for you. And I think this could be a potential bargain. And what a very cool thing.
Yeah.
Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Well, we're going to find out. 120 miles, still with the film attached to them. Where do you find these? You can't, can you, at all, ladies and gentlemen? Very original bike, of course, because of that. One owner from new. Interest here starts me away at 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at just 1,000. On the Yamaha Chappie, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000, absolutely for nothing. At £1,000 bid with me, 1,100, 12 bid. At £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. Still against you on the internet, against you in the room as well. Give me a shout if I'm missing you. At 1,200, 13. I've got you. Thank you, sir. Right at the very back there at £1,300 bid. 50s. My commission bid at 1,350. 14 if you like. I've got 14 on the internet. Is that right? 1,350. Still on my commission book at 1,350. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you in the room at 1,350. I have. Coming in again if you like for another £50. At £1,350 bid. As new, this bike at 1,350. 1,400, I'm out now at 1,400 bid on the internet. You're still out in the room at £1,400. 50, I've got you. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder at 1,450 bid. Right at the very back of the room. All the bike people at Thomas, just so you know, all the bike people are right at the back because they're all around the bikes at 1,450. At £1,450 bid at 1,450. Right on the back wall there, 1,500. On the internet now. You're both out, gentlemen. At £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,550. You're back in, sir. On provisional sale now at £1,550 bid on the Yamaha Chappie. Microscopic mileage as new, 16 bid on the World Wide Web now at 1,600. Still against you, 1,650. You're back in, thank you. At £1,650 bid in the room now. Against you on the World Wide Web. Fair warning from your auctioneer. We are provisionally selling. Shouldn't be much hesitation here. 17 bid. 50. Thank you. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that. At 1750. You're against two people on the internet, but it's still your bid, sir, at 1750. You're both out on the internet at £1,750 bid in the room now. At 1,750. Against you on the World Wide Web. Fair warning. Please look sharp with your bids. Don't want to miss you. Great bike here. Unique opportunity. 1,850. Straight back at you at home at 1,850 bid. at £1,850 bid, provisionally selling at 1,850 on the Yamaha Chappie. Microscopic mileage. Won't find another one like this at 1,850 at 1,850 bid. And we're on sale at 1,900 now, is that, Nick? 19 bid and 50. Still on sale at £1,950 bid now at 1,950. 2 bid. I'll stay in £50 notes for you, sir. 2,050. Thanks very much indeed at the back at 2,050 bid. On the little Yamaha Chappie at 2,050. Fair warning at home. Finished and done then I am. Selling away. One last roll of the dice at home, or it's selling in the room at £2,050. Sold. You bought that one, sir. What was the number? 30. Number 30 at £2,050. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 44 in your catalogues, which is the 1985 Yamaha RD500 LC. And again, it's over to Jimmy and Paul. You're on, gentlemen, by the way. It is. Have we not got any sound there? If we haven't got any sound, I'll crack on. Lot 44 then is the Yamaha.
Hey, we're on. There you go.
Oh,
it's the only problem that we
right,
can't hear Jules in this part of the showroom.
See.
Now, the things I like when buying anything collectible or investable from the classic canon is something that has been untouched, unrestored. I can guarantee, no matter how good a restoration is, it's never going to be worth as much money or look as good as basically a car or a bike that's gone through time, never having had anything done to it other than maintenance work. This is that bike. And Jimmy, why is this so special?
Yeah, well, it is a special bike, and for that reason, it's my favourite machine in here today. This has actually been supplied to us by a collector who's an ex-professional racer, and this is a completely concourse machine, so it's not been restored or anything else. It's a low mileage model, and with 18 to 20,000 estimate on it, it brings it in well under market value as well.
So you might see a restored one of these for sale. I pretty much guarantee you won't find an unrestored version of this in this condition. So if you want one, you want that one.
Yeah, exactly. I was genuinely surprised when this turned up, just how good it is. Quite excited to have it on stock.
Proper collector quality. If you're a collector, start bidding. Jules, over to you.
Thanks, gentlemen, yet again. Yamaha RD500 LC. The boys have said it all, really, haven't they? Totally unrestored, totally unmolested. Concourse condition, this one. Interest here on the book starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. On the Yamaha RD500 at £12,000, 13,000, 14 bid. At £14,000, bid with me at 14,000. Once for nothing, this bike, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000 bid. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. 15,500 is my bid. At 15,500 bid, still on commission. You're out in the room. 16 bid is your bid on the internet at £16,000, bid at 16,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £16,000 against my commission interest now at 16 bid at 16,000. 16.5. Internet against internet bidding now at £16,500 bid with Nick on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 16.5. He's still out in the room. My commission left in the dust now at £16,500 bid. Fill it up to 17 if you want her at home. I'm sure you do. Like I said, once for nothing. What an absolutely cracking machine this one is at £16,500. Very smooth, sweet running motor. 17 bid at £17,000 bid at 17,000. 17.5. Almost on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,500 bid at 17,500. The owners said yes, we are on sale at £17,500 bid. Outright sale now at 17.5. We'll try 750 now, Nick. Seems we're on outright sale at 17,500. Give the underbidder a chance there at £17,500. Selling outright. Make no mistake at home whatsoever. What an absolutely cracking bike at 17.5. You'll be kicking yourself at home when the hammer comes down on this one, no doubt. At £17,500. Finishing done. Absolutely sure I'll be selling her away. Last chance at home. Please look sharp. Selling away then at £17,500. She's going. Sold away on the internet at 17,500. 4196. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 45, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 2004 Ducati 99S. And again, it's over to Paul and Jimmy to give us the lowdown on this one.
Okay, we're on. Jimmy, we're talking about the Ferrari of superbikes, the Ducati 999S.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know that much about bikes, that's me. Even I know this is damn sexy. And
it is.
We all want one. And they're very, very fast. And look, it's just been serviced. They've even put all the old parts so you can check. So someone's just spent a ton of money getting it ready for sale. That says to me, caring owner. I think if somebody bothers to service it just before they sell it, that's the kind of people I like to buy from.
Yeah, well, this has come from a trusted supplier and a bit of a specialist. And we did ask for the cam belts to come with the bike after service, just as a little bit of proof, and it's nice to pass on to the next customer.
And genuine Ducati belts as well, no aftermarket rubbish.
Belts as well,
proper owner that's had this bike.
Yeah, these particular bikes now, the 999, they are starting now to really appreciate in value. They didn't initially because Ducati changed the design of the nose from the 748, 916, 996 era, and they produced this bike for 3 years. In its production, this bike did really, really well in World Superbike and actually got 65 wins in World Superbike. And because of that reason now, we're now 20 years on, it's really starting to drag these up in value.
There you go. So it's beautiful, it's potential investment, and it was serviced 3 weeks ago. So there you go. If you fancy a bit of that, Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Yeah, very well maintained, this Ducati 99S, isn't she? Factory original panels on her as well. Loads of paperwork and receipts. I'm sure you've viewed that in the history file. Brand new Bridgestones on her as well. Nothing on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. So you're going to have to tell me where you want to be on this. 3,035. Thank you. On the internet, already at £3,500, bid at 3,500. It's against you all in the room at 3,500. I've got 4 bid in the room now. At £4,000, bid at 4,000. Both your clients are out there, Nick, at £4,000 on the Ducati 99S at just £4,000, bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4,500 if you want to come in. Currently at £4,000, bid in the room at just 4,000. Finished and done then, are we? At £4,000 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you everywhere else in the sale room at £4,000 on the Ducati 99S. Absolutely sure. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer for one of these, I have to admit, at just £4,000. You sure everywhere else at just 4,000? Finished and done. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at £4,000. Last chance then. Look sharp, please, at £4,000. 4,250, I'll take it at 4,250 bid. At £4,250 bid. 4,500. Back in the sale room at £4,500 bid at 4,500. Like I said, looks very little money for one of these. Very, very nicely maintained. Loads of paperwork and receipts. Very original example as well. At just £4,500 bid in the sale room. At £4,500. Absolutely sure. Against you at home. Against you around the globe. With our bidder in the sale room then at £4,500. Finishing then at 4,500. I do appreciate your bids, and I appreciate the bids at home as well. It's a little bit too far away from the reserve, so please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but at the moment, I can't submit that to the vendor. We're just a little bit too far away, but please do have a word with provisionals. But that one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, which is the 1991 Honda NSR 250 SP MC21 Pentax. Quite a special bike here. Jimmy and Paul are going to let us know exactly why.
Right. It's the early 90s. You want to look like you've just stepped off a racetrack. This is the way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And this is a great low mileage example as well. Supplied unusually, being a 252 stroke in its age with 12 months MOT, and it's just had a full service. But what I love about this bike is the fact that not just it's a rare 250 NSR, but also it's a sports production SP model, which gets you a close ratio gearbox, a dry racing clutch, and it's pretty much good to go. Get lightweight magnesium wheels on there, fully adjustable rear suspension, and it's pretty much good to go as a track bike, really. And as you can see, it is a complete nut and bolt rebuild, motor as well. And this bike's actually been to Dream Machine for a rather expensive paint job.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you look at the paint, even if inside the fairing, all the bits you don't normally see,
Yeah.
Someone has spent an utter fortune on this bike, haven't they?
Yeah, it's proper job.
Proper job. And they were fast then. They're still fast now, aren't they, these?
They're still pretty quick, yeah. I've got an NSR 250 SP as a track bike, and you can keep up with the best of modern 600s on the twisties.
So there you go. Someone else has spent the money, so you don't have to. Jules, what's it worth?
Always good news, that, isn't it, Paul, when somebody else has spent all the money and we don't have to. There we are, the 91 Honda NSR 250, the Pentax, showing round about 19,000 kilometers there on the odometer. February next year, the MOT, full year's ticking on it, full nut and bolt rebuild. Originally imported from Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of paperwork and receipts. Brand new Bridgestones on her as well. There we are, truly immaculate, this one, it says in my notes. She certainly is. Looks great there on the video wall, doesn't she? What a sharp bike again. Interesting, it starts you at 5, 6, 6.5 bid at £6,500, 7.5. Fresh bid at 8.5. You're both out at £8,500. Bid with me at 8,500. Internet's out as well at £8,500. Bid with me at 8,500. Fill it up to 9 if you like. At £8,500 bid on the Pentax, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. 9 bid, I'm out now at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. Internet bidder at £9,000. You're out right at the back. You're out to my right as well at £9,000. Must have been the moths coming out of your wallet there. £9,000 bid at 9,000. On the World Wide Web, against my commission interest then at £9,000. On the Honda NSR 250 Pentax. Great looking bike at £9,000 bid on the World Wide Web. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 250 if you want to come in anywhere at all. At £9,000. Only bid with me at 9,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. At £9,000. Another 250 if you like. Somebody waving away, waving at the friend in the middle of the sale room. Always dangerous to be waving away at the auctioneer. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then. It is provisional on the internet then at 9,000. We'll try for your client there, Nick. That is provisional. 4265, provisional. Whew. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 47, which is the 1982 Yamaha RD350LC, another fully restored bike. It's over to Jimmy and Paul, who'll give us a little bit more information on this one.
Right, there's ladies and gentlemen of a certain age who remember back in the early 80s, this would have been your dream machine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have been your dream bounty.
Yeah, RD350, I think very, very much of its time. Again, another bike that's had a load of money spent, beautiful restoration, beautiful paint job. A lot of money's been spent.
It has, yeah, and it is a cracking paint job, as you can see from the standard that it's been restored to. The bike runs great. I've actually took this out for a few hours for a ride.
Starts first kick, doesn't it?
It does start first kick as well, yeah. What I do like about this as well is it's a full nut and bolt restoration, but it's UK spec, only 19,000 miles, and supplied with 12 months MOT, and it's just been serviced by our two-stroke specialist Fastline in Preston.
So there you go, buy one because you promised yourself one back in 82, buy one because you had one back in 82, or just buy one because it's cool.
Yeah, don't miss out on your bounty.
Exactly that. Get it bought. Over to you, Jules.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be fought over, actually, gentlemen. It is very evocative of the period, isn't it? And it's been absolutely fabulously restored. Recent period tyres as well. Starts first kick. Interest here on my commission book. Starts your way, ladies and gentlemen, at 5.5, 6.5 bid at £6,500 bid at 6,500. On my commission book then at 6,500, 7,500. Still with me at £7,500 bid at 7.5. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. Absolutely stunning machine here at 7,500. Against you on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. I would have preferred 8, but I'll take 750 because I'm out, George. So that only seems fair at 7,750. On the telephone at £7,750 bid, 8,000. Internet bidder now at £8,000. You're still all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £8,000 I have on the internet. 8,250. Telephone bidder now at £8,250 bid at 8,250. Once for nothing, this one, I can assure you, had a close look at this myself. This is the period I like, 70s and early 80s, at 8,250 bid. On the Yamaha RD350 LC at 8,250 bid. On the telephone against your client, Nick. Where was I know that. At £8,250 on the telephone. Coming in if you like anywhere else. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,250 bid. At 8,250 on the telephone with George against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Try 8,300. Seeing as we're on outright sale, you never know. At 8,000, I can't be fairer than that to you at home, can I? Take another £50 if you want to hop in at home, or I'm selling away on the telephone. 8,300 against you on the telephone at £8,300 bid at 8,300. Sorry about that on the telephone, George. 8,400 bid. Telephone bidder now at 8,400 bid at 8,400. Still take 50. 8,500 on the internet. They've woken up to it now at £8,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 8,500. 8,600. Telephone bidder at 8,600. Everybody loves £100 increments at £8,600 bid on the telephone at 8,600. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. We can't be fairer than that. Selling away. Last time. Look sharp at home, or I'm selling away on Georgie's telephone at 8,600. Sold away. You bought that one, George, at 8,600. 2006. Well, it's time for me to put my feet up. You're going to be very pleased to know you don't have to listen to me for the next 20-odd lots. It gives me great pleasure to hand over to my colleague, Thomas Rose. Thomas does the internet terminal here normally, of course, but he's auctioneered all over the United Kingdom, so he's going to take you through the next 20 lots or so in the sale. Thanks, Thomas.
Thank you, Julian. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we'll carry straight on with it today then. Lot number, here it is, lot number 47, lot number 48 there, the Ducati Monster then. Look at this one then, start me off, no reserve on the Ducati Monster, £1,000 to get this one away, 1,000 bid, add £1,000 of it now, 1,100 will you? Add £1,000 of it, I'll take 11 now, add £1,000 of it, then one more 100, add £1,000. Are we done? 1,100, thank you, sir. 1,200 back on the book. I'll take 13 now, 13 and 14 now. 15, one more, sir. At 14, 15 is with you now. We're off on the book then. At 1,500 in the room. At 15 and 1,500 a bid. At £1,500 a bid, then are we done? At £1,500. Anyone coming in? 16 now online. I'll take 70 now. At 1,600, shakes the head. It's now online. At 1,600 a bid. At 16, 1,600. At 16, 16, 1,600. Are we done? 70 now. At £1,700. At 17, 1,700. I'll take 18 now. At 1,700 a bid. At 17, 17, 1,700. Are we done? At £1,700. The hammer's going to come up. We're going to sell at £1,700 unless you bid now. At 1,700, all done. Sold for 1,700.
3861.
What was that?
3861.
Just a bit of news in for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 23 then. The Super Sport Fiesta. This is sold for £13,500. Moving on to lot number 49 then. Lot number 49. The Suzuki here then, the 2007 GSF 650 Bandit. On the odometer then, it's 5,000 miles. No reserve on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we at? Start me off on this one then. Get them away. £1,000 straight in online. Add 1,000, I'll take 11 now. Add £1,000 a bit now, one more 100. Add £1,000, 1,100 with you at the front then. 1,200 now. 13, sir. 13 bid. I'll take 14. Add 13 bid. 14 bid online. 15. I'll take 50. At 1,400. I'll take 50 now. At £1,400 a bit now. 1,450, will you? At 1,400 a bit. At 14, 14, 1,400. At 1,400 a bit then any more. At 1,400. I'll take 50. Are we done? At 1,400. At 1,400 a bit. At 14, 1,400. All done. At 1450, new bidder. At 1,450. I'll take 15. 15. One more 50, sir. At 1,500 online. 1,550 with you now then. At 1,550. 1,600. 1,650. At 1,600 online. At 1,600 a bit. At 1,600. One more 50. At 1,600 a bit, then are we done? At 1,600 a bit, then are we done? We're going to sell at £1,600. Last chance. Fair warning. All done at £1,600. 1,650. 1,650, 17 bid. At 1,700 a bit, now 1,750, one more. At 1,700 a bit. At 1,700, one more 50. Are we done? At 1,700. Last chance then, ladies and gentlemen, 1,750 now. At 1,750 with you, 1,800 online. At 1,800, I'll take 50. At 1,800 a bit now, 1,850, 1,850. At 1,800 a bit. At 1,800, are we done now online? It's now or never. Click that button. At £1,800, hammers up. Are we done? Are we dusted? At 1,800 online. Sold for £1,800. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on to lot number 50 here. We have lot number 50, the 2019 Yamaha XSR 900. I'm going to introduce
He's
to
absolutely
Paul
fine. He
and
just
Jimmy
needs
to
to slow
introduce
down a
this lot
bit.
then.
Yeah, just need to slow down a bit.
Are we on?
No.
Are we there? We're moving
Hello.
over. Paul and
This
Jimmy.
is a bit of an eyeful, isn't it? If you like Yamaha
Yeah.
and you've always wanted to ride around looking like Kenny Roberts, this is a good way to do it. If you want to ride a modern bike with
Yeah.
all of that retro flair. Now, this is a great example of a fabulous custom paint job really lifting a bike, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. To get it in a Kenny Roberts livery, I mean, if you buy an original Kenny Roberts livery, it's going to be a little bit more expensive than this one, so you can save yourself a couple of quid as well.
Yeah. So, obviously, who did the paint? Because it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
We're not exactly sure who did the paint, but you can tell by the quality and you can tell by the thickness that it's been done to the right level. And the other massive contributing factor to this bike as well is the fact that it's done 2,000 miles.
It is like new in every possible way. So, it's a classic. I think these are going to be good news going forward, aren't they?
Massively good news. Overall, it's a really comfortable motorcycle to ride. I've rode this one and it rides really well. It looks fantastic. And it's pretty much like it come off the production line in terms of condition.
And the paint is impeccable. So, Tom, run her up and see what she fetches.
Go on, Tom.
Thank you, guys. Right then, lot number 50. Here it is. We'll start it off. Got a bid on the book at 5,000 on bid. At 5,000 pound a bid. At 5,000 bid, I'll take 2. At 5,000 bid. 5,500 on bid. I'll take 6 now. At 5,000 pound a bid now. 5,000 bid. I'll take 6,000 now. At 5,000 pound a bid then 6. At 5,000 pound a bid then one more. 6,000 now. I'll take 5. At 6,000 pound a bid now 6,005. At 6,000 pound a bid then one more 5. At 6,000 pound a bid now 6,005. At 6,000 pound a bid then one more. Are we done? Are you coming in? I'll take 200 online. 6,500. 6,250 it is. That's 6,250. 6,500 will you? 6,500 you do. At 6,500 I'll take 750. At 6,500 a bid. At 6,000, 6,500. At 6,500 pound a bit now 6,750. One more. At 6,500 a bit then. You coming back online. At 6,500 a bid. At 6,000, 6,500. At 6,500 pound a bit then. Are we done? One more. 750 will you? At 6,500. Are we done? At £6,500, we're going to submit the bid at 6,500. All done then at 6,500. Hammers up. Sold provision there at 6,500. Right then, moving on to lot number 51. Next up, we got the 1976, the Yamaha TY80. Look at this one, restored to a flawless standard then on this one then. No reserve again, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we at? Start me off, £1,000 to get it away. 1,000 on bid, 1,100 on the book now. I'll take 12. At 1,100 pound a bit, then one more 12. At 1,100 pound a bit now, 1,200, 1,200, one more. 1,200 with you, before you online. At 1,200 in the room, 1,300 in the back. I'll take 14 now. At 1,300 a bit now, 14, 14, 14 online. At 14 online, I'll take 15 next. At 14, 15, 15 bid. 15, 16, sir? 1,600. At 1,600 in the back. At 1,600, 17 online. 18 now. At 17 online. One more. 1,800. 1,800 with you now then. At 1,800 a bid. I'll take 19 now. At 1,800. 1,900 now online. At 1,900. 2,000 bid. At 2,000, let's go 2. At 2,200. At 2,000 pound a bid now. 2,002. 2,2. 2,4. Will you? At 2,002. At 2,200 pound a bit now. 2,004. One more. At 2,200 online. Are we done? We're going to sell at 2,000. 2,4 bid. I'll take 2,600 now. At 2,400 pound of it now. 2,004. At 2,400 pound of it then. Hammers up. We're selling. No reserve. I'll take 2,500. Last chance. Fair warning then. At 2,400 pounds. I'll take one more at home online for 2,500. Are we done? Selling away at 2,500, just in the nick of time there. At 2,500. At 2,526, will you? At 2,500 pound a bit now. 2,006. At 2,500 pound a bit then. The hammer's up now. At 2,006. 2,627, will you? At 2,006. At 2,600 pound a bit now. 2,007. At 2,006. Hammers up again. At 2,006. One more now. At 2,600 pounds. 2,700 if you're coming in. All done at 2,600 pounds. Sold for 2,600. 3,250. Thank you. Moving on to lot number 52's up next then. Lot number 52, look at this one here. The 1955, the Maserati L, 1600 T4, restored by the previous owner. Look at this one, beautiful matching frame and engine numbers here. Where we at? Started bidding off 5,000 on the book. I'll take 5,500. At 5,000 pound a bid now, 5,500. 5,500 bid. I'll take 6 now. 6 bid now, 6,500. At 6,000 pound a bid now, 6,500. At 6,000 pound a bid now, 6,500. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 bid. I'll take 6,500. One more. I'll take 6,250 if you're thinking about it. At 6,000 pound a bid. At 6,250 bid. At 6,250. At 6,250 to bid now, 6,500. At 6,500 bid. At 6,565 bid. I'll take 6,750 you do. At 6,750. At 6,750 pound a bid. At 6,750. I'll take 7 next. 7 you do. At 7. One more, 250. At 7,000 pound a bid now, 7,000 bid. At 7,000 pound a bid then, are we done? At 7,000. I'll take one more 250. We're going to submit the bid provisionally. One more 250, will you? We're at 7,000 pounds. Are we done? At 7,000 pounds, one more 250. We're going to sell provisionally then. All done. It's on sale now. Is it on sale? And we're on sale then. And 7,250 on sale now, ladies and gentlemen. At £7,250 we're selling. At 7,250, 7,500. I'll take 7,750. At 7,500. At 775. At 7,750, will you? At 7,500. One more. I'll take 6. Last chance. We won't go no lower. One more 100, will you? You're thinking about it now. At £7,500, are we all done? At 7,500, hammers up. And the hammer's down at 7,500. 4242. Right there. Oops. Moving on to lot number 53 now. We've got the 1979, the Yamaha TY175. Look at this one here. No reserve again. Mostly original bike. Good tires. Runs perfectly. Where are we at? Start me off £1,000. Add 1,000 bid. Add 1,000 online. I'll take 1,100 now. Add 1,000 pound a bid now. 1,100, will you? Add 1,000 pound a bid now. 11. 11 bid now. 12. Add 11 bid now. 12 bid. Add 1,200 bid. Add 1,200. 1,200 bid. I'll take 13 now. Add 1,200 pound a bid now. 13. 1,300 a bid. Add 1,300. 14. 1,400 a bid now. 15. Add 1,400 a bid. Add 14. 1,400. One more 15. Add 1,400 pound a bid now. 15. 1,500. Add 1,400 pound a bid. Then are we done? At 1,400. 15 bid. I'll take 16. 16 you do. At 1,600. At 1,600. I'll take 70 now. All online today. At 1,600. At 16, 16, 1,600. One more 70 now. At 1,600. 17 bid. At 1,700 a bit now. 18. At 1,700 a bit now. 18. 18. One more. Are we done at 17? One more 18. You're thinking about it. It's now or never online. Click the button. One more. 1,800. At 1,800 bid. I'll take 19 now. At 1,800 a bit now. 19. 19. One more 19. At 1,800 pound a bit. Then the hammer's up. We're going to sell at 1,800. Next bid's 19. 19 bid. At 1,900 pound a bit then 2. Round it up to 2,000 for me then online. At 1,900 a bit then are we done? At 1,900 pound a bit then the hammer's up now. At 1,900 pound a bit then last chance. Fair warning, selling online at 1,900, 2,000, 2 bid. I'll take 2-1. Underbidder, you coming back for another 100. At 2,000 a bid. At 2,000, 2,000 bid. At 2,000 pound a bid now 2,001, will you? At 2,000 pound a bid then last chance. At 2,000 pounds, we're going to sell online. At 2,000 pounds last chance. At 2,000 pounds, fair warning, all done. Sold for 2,000 pounds. 4. Moving on down to lot number 54 then. Lot number 54, we have the 1982, the Honda Z50R, the free-speed semi-auto box there then, and the original bike then. Where are we at? Start the bidding off on this one then. 1,000 on bid, I'll take it. Add 1,000 bid on now 1,100, will you? Add 1,000 pound a bid now 11. Add 1,000 pound a bid now 11. 11 bid now 12. Add 1,100 pound a bid now 1,200. 1,200, one more. Add 1,100 pound a bid now 12. Add 1,100. 1,200 bid, I'll take 13 now. Add 1,200 online. Add 1,200 a bid now 13. One more. Add 1,200 a bid now 13. 13. One more 1,300. Add 1,200 pound a bid then are we done? Add 1,200. 1300, 14 online, will you? At 1300 of it now, 14, 14, one more. At 1300 of it now, 14. At 1300 of it now, 14, 14, you coming back online. At 1300 pound of it then, 14, thank you. 1400, at 1400 pound of it then, are we done at 14? I'll take 15 now. At 1400 of it now, 15, 15, one more. Are we done? We'll submit the bid. It's a provisional bid at 1400. Is anyone like 1500? I'm going to submit the bid provisionally at 1400 pounds. Provisional, that one at 1400. Moving on to lot number 55. Lot number 55 here then. We have the 2012, the KTM, the RC8, 1990 there. We'll introduce this one over to Paul and Jimmy to give their brief down on this one.
Right, guys, very interesting bike, this one, with a wonderful history and a bit of a BSB royalty connection.
Yeah, absolutely. So this bike is a really good example and has been completely nut and bolt stripped and rebuilt by Michael Howarth, which is a very successful ex-BSB rider.
He's in the room as well, isn't he?
He is in the room. He's just over there, just winked at me.
So if you want to go and whisper in his ear, he's putting his hand up there. If you want a quick bit of inside information of the amount of hard work, effort and money and engineering excellence that's gone into this machine, this is not just a lovely bike, it's a lovely bike in lovely condition.
It's a lovely bike in lovely condition, but I took this out for a ride, and the thing that I like about it is it's 1200cc V-twin, which normally screams hooligan, and actually it's not like that. It's not very punchy. It just delivers the power impulses to the back wheel. It's got a lot of bottom end integral torque, and it picks up really smooth and really nicely.
And did you get your knee down? Because I can tell you now, every time he's ridden this bike, he's had his knee down.
Yeah, I mean, I just had my shorts on. So,
yeah,
no,
keeping it real. Riding it gently. We always ride the stock very gently.
Yeah, and also the estimate on this, he's been very sensible. We got an estimate on this of £5,000 to £7,000, which is crazy.
And you get a free autograph because he'll sign the V5 over to you. So you get his autograph as well?
Potentially. Give us a thumbs up if you'll sign it.
He has to by law when he signs it over to you.
Right, okay, yeah.
So there
you've got to sign this, mate.
You get his autograph on the V5. So a wonderful bike, really lovely condition. Have a bid. Tom, runner up.
Thank you very much, guys. Right then, bidding online is already at 3.2, and it's 3.4, 3.5 with me. At 3,500 a bid, I'll take 3.6 now. At 3,500, 3.6, 3.7 bid. At 3,700 a bid, now 3,008. At 3,700 had a bid, then one more 3.8 online. At 3.8, I'll take 3.9. At 3,800 a bid, now 3,009, one more. At 3,009. 4,000, will you? At 3.9 a bid. At 3,900 pound a bit now, 3,009. I'll take 4. At 3,900 pound a bit, then are we done? At 3,009. At 3,900 pounds. At the bid to send the rack of the room at 3,900 pounds. Are we done? Thinking about it now online. One more 4. At 3,900 pound a bit, down 4,000. One more 4. At 3,900 a bit, then are we done? At 3,000. 4 bid. At 4,000 pound a bid, I'll take 4.2. At 4,000 pound a bid, now 4,002. At 4,000 pound a bid, then we're going to submit the bid. At 4,000 pound a bid. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 bid. At 4,000 pound a bid, I'll take 4.2. Are we done? At 4,000 pounds, one more 4.2. Rounds online is in the room at 4,000 pounds. Hammer's not up, it's provisional. And we're going to submit the bid at provisionally at 4,000 pounds with you, sir. Thank you very much to buyer 41 for 4,000. Too slow online. Right then, lot number 56 is up next then. Look at this one here, the 1987. It's the Honda ST70 there. Look at this one, 3,000 meters on the 3,000 miles on the meter there. The rare off-road version. Lovely example, restored to a very high standard. Where we at then? Start the bidding off on this one. Online is at £1,000, 1,500 bid. At 1,500 pound a bid with me. At 1,500, I'll take 2. At 1,500 pound a bid, now 1,500. 2,000 bid. 2.5, will you? At 2,000, I'm going to have to go 2,000 with me. I got a commission bid on the book at 2,000. I'll tell you what, I'll be fair. I'll take 2.2 online. At 2,000 bid. At 2,002. At 2.2 bid. At 2,200, now 4. At 2,200 pound a bid, now 2,004. At 2,200 bid. At 2,000, 2,002. At 2,200 pound a bid, now 2.4, will you? At 2,200 pound a bid, then are we done? At £2,200 a bid then, no reserve. It's selling today. I'll take 2-3. Last chance and fair warning. 2-3 in the back. At 2-3 bid. At 2-3 I'll take 2-4. At 2,300 a bid. At 2,003. At £2,300 a bid then we're gonna sell to the bidder in the back of the room at 2,300. Last chance online at £2,300. The hammer's up. At £2,300 we're all done. At £2,300. Yours in the back, sir. Number 30. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to lot number 57 now. We have the 1983, the Kawasaki, the GPZ 750 Unitrack here then. Look at this one, MOT January 2024 on this one. Good tires, just serviced, beautiful, unmolested, original bike then. Start the bidding off on this one, £1,000 to get away. 1,000 online. I'll take 1,100 now. Add £1,000 a bit now, 11. Add £1,000 a bit now, 1,100 will you? Add £1,000 a bit now, 11. 1,100, 12. Add 1,200 a bit now, 13. Add 1,200, 1,200 bid. Add £1,200 a bit now, 1,300 will you? Add £1,200 a bit now, 1,300. 1,300, 1,400 with me then. At 1,400, I'll take 15 now. At 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600 a bid. At 16, 1,600. At 1,600 commission bid now. At 16, 16, 1,600. 17. 1,800 at 1,800 a bit, at 18, 18, 1,800 at 1,800 pound a bit, then one more 19 at 1,800 pound a bit now, 18, 1,800, 19 now at 1,900, 2,000 back on the book at 2,000 pound a bit now, 2,000, and we're on sale now at 2,000 pounds, at 2,000, 2,000 bid, at 2,000 pound a bit now, 2,001 at 2,000 pound a bit, then two more 2,001. Are we done? At 2,000 pounds, we're selling to the commission bidder at 2,000 pounds. The hammer's up. At £2,000, we're all done. Selling away to my commission bidder at £2,000. Sold for 2,000. Right then, moving on to lot number 58 now. 1979, the Yamaha TY250 here, restored to great standard, good tires, starts first kick, sounds and runs brilliantly on this one then. Where are we at? No reserve again. Where are we at? Start the bidding off. I'm going to have to start the bidding off. I got two commission bids. I'm going to have to start it off at £2,800. I'll take 2,900 now. At 2,008, I'll take 2,900. At 2,800 a bid. At 2,008, 2,900. At 2,800 a bid. At 2,000, 2,008. One more 2,900. At 2,800 pound a bit now, 2,009. At 2,000, 2,008. I'll take 2,900 now. At 2,800 pound a bit, then are we done? At 2,000, 2,008. I'll take 2,900 now. Are we done? At 2,800 pounds. The hammer's 2,900. 3,000 back on the book. One more online, 3,100 will you? At 3,000 commission bid with me. At 3,000, 3,000 bid. At 3,000, 3,000 I'll take one. At 3,000 pound a bid. At 3,000, 3,000 I'll take one now. At 3,000, 3,000 are we done? At 3,000 pounds, one more one. 3,100. My bidder's out online. It's with you now. At 3,100. At 3,000, 3,100 a bid. At 3,100 bid, we're gonna sell online at 3,100 pounds. Last chance. Fair warning, all done. Selling online for £3,100. Sold for 3,100. Moving on down to lot number 59. Lot number 59 here then is the 1973. It's the MGB Roadster. Back onto the cars, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Transmission manual overdrive there. Original specification on this one. Subject to a comprehensive restoration in 2002 with over £7,300 spent on parts alone. Where are we at then? Start me off on this one. 5,000 to get this one away, surely. 5,000, will you? At 5,000. One more. At 5,000. 5,000 to start. 5,000 bid, I'll take 5,200. At 5,000 pound a bit now, 5,002. At 5,000 the bid. At 5,500 bid. At 5,000 pound a bit now, 5,200. 5,200, 5,400 will you? At 5,200 bid. At 5,500. At 5,200 bid on now. At 5,200, one more 4. At 5,200 bid now, 5,400. At 5,200 bid now, 5,400. 5,400 bid, I'll take 6. At 5,400 online. At 5,400 bid. At 5,400, 5,400, 5,600. 5,800 will you? At 5,600 pound a bit now, 5,800. At 5,600 pound a bit, then one more. At 5,600, are we done? 5.8, 5.8 bid. I'll take 6 now. At 6,000, one more 2. At 6,000 bid. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 bid. At 6,000 online now. At 6,000, 6,000, one more 2. At 6,000 pound of it, then are we done? One more 2. At 6,000 pounds. I'll take one more 2. We're going to submit the bid. It's provisional at 6,000 pounds. This is your last chance then. At 6,000 pounds, we're submitting the bid at 6,000 pounds. 6,000 bids submitted there at 6,000 pounds. Right then, moving on to lot number 60 next. Lot number 60 is the 1997, the Bentley Turbo R. Look at this one. We're going to pass you over to Paul to introduce this lot here then, please. Thank you.
It's Paul and Simon, the new comedy double act here at Manor Park Classics. Simon's been finishing his Burger Van Antics. You've been filming for Irish Telly. How's it going?
Going all right, thanks very much, yeah. A free burger.
Well, there you go.
You can't grumble at that,
You really can't. That's why you got into television, for the free burgers.
Indeed.
Now, this
Talking
car,
of bargains.
oh, really? Now, this car, now, when you're buying old Bentleys, anyone that's bought them in the past know they fall basically into 2 camps. Most of them are average condition, average service history, you know, and they will be a nice car, but you'll have to spend money. You're probably going to have bills down the line. And then the other camp, the really rare stuff that doesn't often come up for sale, is the car that's had impeccable service history. This car, 1997, it's the long wheelbase, probably the best color, peacock blue. Everything's correct on it. Avon turbo speeds, and in 45,000 miles, this car has had 15 services. So every 3,000 miles, the car's been serviced. It has wanted for nothing. It comes from a collection. You'll see we've got a lot of these GGJ cars sprinkled throughout our sales. It's come from the same collection, and that owner was so discerning. In fact, come and look on the camera, in case you're watching this on the live feed. Look at the interior, how well the leather has worn, how beautiful the wood is. Some Bentleys will need bills, some Bentleys need nothing. This Bentley needs nothing. Simon, would you drive this car?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a huge fan of the Bentley Turbos. And what a lot of car for your money. I mean, huge amount of car for your money. And this one, like you say, is completely pristine inside out. It's just a gorgeous cruiser, isn't it?
It's lovely. And you can buy this for probably the price of a second-hand Ford Focus. It will just make you feel like a millionaire every time you take it out. And if you find a good specialist near you, it doesn't need to cost you a huge amount of money. Just keep it in the manner to which she's become accustomed, and you'll have a lovely time. Tom, over to you, mate. Let's see what it's worth.
Right then, on the Bentley, we've got 8 bid on 9, 9 and 10 on the book. At 10,000 bid, at 10,000 I'll take 5. At 10,000 pound of it, now 10,005. At 10,000 pound of it, then one more 500, will you? At 10,000, 10,000 bid. At 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 of it, I'll take 5. At 10,000 of it, now 10,005. At 10,000 of it, then one more 10,5 with you now then, sir. At 10,005. At 10,000, 10,005. 10,500 pound of it, now 10,005. I'll take 11. 11 bid on the phone. I'll take 11.5 now. At 11 on the telephone now. At 11,000 with Will's client. 11.5 online. I'll take 12 now. At 11,000 bid. 12,000 back on the telephone now. At 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,005 online. You coming back in for another. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 bid. At 12,000, and we are on sale at 12,000 pounds. At 12, I'll take 5. 12.5. 13 bid, 13.5, at 13 on the phone, at 13, 13,000, at 13,000 pound of it, then one more, at 13,000 pound of it, then are we done? At 13, 13,000, I'll take 5, 13.5, thank you, sir, at 13.5, at 13, 13.5, I'll take 250, at 13, 13.5, at 13, 13.5, at 13,500 pound of it, then shaking the head on the telephone, at 13,500 pounds, we're going to submit the bid at 13,500. Is anyone coming in for another 250? Are we done? At 13,500 pounds, it's your last chance. And fair warning, selling away at 13,500. All done, all dusted, hammers up. Sold with you, sir, at 13,500. To bidder 41. Thanking you. Right then, moving on to lot number 60's up next then. Look at this one. Lot number 61 now. 1990, the BMW, the S30i SE. Only 2 owners from new. The automatic transmission, very presentable condition. Where are we at then? Start the bidding off on this one. No reserve. 1,000 online, but I'm going to have to go 1,000 with me because the commission bidder with me left it first. I'll take 1,100 online at 1,000 bid. At £1,000 a bid now 11. 1,100 bid now. At 1,100 a bid now 12. At 1,100 a bid now 1,200. 1,200 one more. At 1,100 a bid now 12. At 1,100 a bid then one more. 1,200. 1,200 if you're thinking about it then bid now. At 1,200 online. At 1,200 I'll take 13. At 1,300 a bid now 14. 14, 15 sir? 15 bid in the room now. At 1,500, I'll take 16. 1,600 now. Online at 1,600, 17 will you? At 1,600 a bid. At 16, 16, 1,600. At 1,600 a bid now. 17 now. At 1,700. 1,700 online, 18 now, at 1,800 a bid, at 18, 1,800, at 1,800 pound a bid, I'll take 19 now, at 1,800 pound a bid, then one more, at 1,800 pound a bid, then are we done? 19 now, at 19 bid, at 1,900, I'll take 2,000, 2,000 you do, at 2,000, 2,000 bid, at 2,000, 2,000, 2,001, at 2,000 bid, one more 2-1, at 2,000 a bid, are we done? At £2,000, you're thinking about it. At £2,000 are we done? We're going to sell at £2,000 hammers up. At £2,000 fair warning. All done at £2,000. Sold for 2,000. Moving on to lot number 62. Lot number 62. Look at this one here. We have the 1975 Ford Escort Mexico. Look at that one there. Beautiful there. Fully rebuilt engine in this one. Uncovered after 30 years in a lockup. Start the bidding off them. Bids with me then at 10, 12, 14,000. At 14,000 on bid. At 14, 15, 16,000 now. At 16,000. At 16,000 pound a bid, I'll take 70. At 16, 16,000. At 16,000 pound a bid, now 70. 17, 18,000. At 18 bid. At 18,000, I'll take 19 now. At 18,000 pound a bid, then one more. At 18,000 now 19, will you? At 18,000, one more 19. I'll take 500. At 18,000 pound a bid, commission bidder on the book at 18,000. I'll take 18,500. At 18,000, at 18,000, I'll take 18,500. At 18,000, one more. At 18,000, we are going to submit this bid at £18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. 18,500 on the telephone with George's client now. At 18,500. At 18,500. 19 now. At 19,000 in the room. At 19,000. At 19, I'll take 5. At 19,000 pound a bit now 19,500. At 19,000, 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000 pound a bit, then one more. At 19,000 pound, we're going to submit the bid then at 19,000. I'll take one more 250, George. At 19,000. I'll take 250 from anyone in the room. Online, you coming in. At 19,000, we're going to submit the bid. At 19,000, are we done? Thinking about it on the phone. At 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000. At 19,000. He shakes the head then. We're submitting the bid with you, sir, then at £19,000. 41 submitted the bid for 19,000. Right then, moving on to lot number 63. We have the 1974, the Rover P6 now, MOT till November 2023. It's fitted with a 5-speed manual gearbox, Triumph TR7, driven some 110 miles to the sale room there. Electrical ignition on this one then. Where are we at? Start the bidding off then. 3 on bid. At 3,000 bid, I'll take 2. At 3,234, 3,4 to bid. At 3,004. At 3,434, I'll take 6 now. At 3,6 bid online. At 3,6, I'll take 3,8. At 3,600 pound a bid now 3,838. One more. At 3,600 pound a bid now 3,008. At 3,6 bid. 3,8 now. At 3,8, I'll take 4. At 3,800 pound of it now 4,000 will you? At 3,008. At 3,838, one more 4. At 3,000, 4,000 now in the room. At 4,000, I'll take 2. At 4,000 pound of it now 4,000, 4,000 bid. At 4,000, 4,000, I'll take 2. At 4,000 pound of it now 4,002. At 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. 4,2, 4,4 man. At 4,2 to bid. At 4,4, 4,4, thank you. At 4,400 pound of it now 4,004. At 4,6 will you? At 4,4 to bid. At 4,4, 4,004. At 4,006, 4,6, 4,8. At 4,600, one more 8. At 4,600 a bit now 4,700, I'll take it. At 4,700 pound a bit, then one more. At 4,007, 4,008, will you? At 4,000, 4,007. At 4,700 pound a bit. At 4,700 a bit. 4,800 online, 4,900 now. At 4,800, 4,900 bid. I'll take 5 online. At 4,900 a bid. At 4,490. At 4,900 pound a bit now. 4,009. At 4,000, 4,900 pound a bit. Then are you coming back in online? One more bid at 4,900. We're going to submit the bid at 4,900. Unless you bid now online, unless anyone else wants to come in for 100, at 4,900, we're submitting the bid in the middle of the room. Then at 4,900, bid submitted with you, ma'am. 115. Right then, ladies, and a little update here. Lot number 54, the Honda 750R there. Look at that one, sold for 1,400. Gone. Moving on to lot number 64. I'm going to hand this one over to Paul then to introduce this next lot here.
Thank you very much, Tom. Now, everyone knows my passion for Volkswagen Beetles. My very first car, age 16, was a Volkswagen Beetle. I've always had a Beetle in my life, and to me, if I could only own one classic car, if they were the rules, I would own a Volkswagen Beetle. And you know what? I'd probably own this one because this has had an insane amount of work. If you know anything about Beetle bodywork, you'll know that 1968 was the year that they changed everything. They went to 12 volts. They put upright headlights. They did all sorts of things, the Europa bumpers. And this is a 69, meaning it should have all of those things. And as you can see, it has none of them, meaning somebody has done a backdate on this. This has got the earlier wings, which are beautiful, the slopey lights, the nicer bonnet. They've done a de-seaming, which is really hard to do on a Beetle. So they've de-seamed all of the gutters, which makes it much, much cleaner. If you come around to the back, what makes this very, very special is it's got body cuts. So they've taken a genuine oval rear window, which are the cars that go up to 1957. That's all steel. That's all steel. So someone has, I mean, you pay about £1,000 for a W deck lid these days. So somebody has done so much beautiful work. So you get the benefit of a later 69 car, which drives a little bit nicer than the early ones. You get a lot of refinement. You get the 4-stud hubs, but you get the look and the feel of like a Cal look backdated car. We did a lot of this stuff in the late 80s, early 90s. This is a very good example of how it's done properly. So if you want something that's a bit different, a bit cool, the look of an earlier car, because don't forget, a real oval would be about 25 grand now, and this is going to be nothing like that. There's a potential bargain here, Tom, I think, a potential bargain.
Right, thank you, Paul. Right then, lot number 64, the Volkswagen Beetle here then. I've got 2 bids, joining bids, so I'm going to have to open the bid with the me on the book. At £5,000, I'll take 5,500 now. At £5,000 a bid, I'll take 5,500. At £5,000 a bid now, 5,500. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 5,500 in the middle of the room. At 5,500, I'll take 6 now. At 5,500 a bid. At 5,500. At 5,500 bid. At 5,500, 5,500. At 5,500 a bid now, 5,500. At 6,000 now. At 6,000, 6,500 man. At £6,000 to my left. At 6,500 now, 7 bid now 5. At 7,500, 7,500 now 8. At 7,500 here. At 7,500, one more 8. At 7,500 a bid. At 7,750. At 7,500, I'll take 7,750 if you want, sir. 7,750. Next bid's 8. At 7,750 to bid. Shakes the head then. At 7,750 pound with you. At 7,750. At 7,750 to bid. At 7,750. On sale now at £7,750. At £7,750 a bid. At 7,750, are we done? At 7,750, I'll take 7,800 next. At 7,750 to bid now, 7,800, will you? At 7,800, 7,900. At 7,800 in the middle of the room. One more 50. I'll take 50. We'll keep it fair. At 7,800 a bid. I'll take 50 now. At 7,800 a bid. At 7,800, are we done? At 7,800 a bid, then are we going to sell? At 7,850, will you? Sorry, 7,800, are we done? Sold for 7,800. To buyer number 115. Thank you, ma'am. That one's for you. Moving on to lot number 65 now. We have the 1970s, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow there. Interesting history and minimal ownership on this one. Recent set of matching Goodyear's tires in original color combination. Where are we at then? Start the bidding off. 5,000, get this one away. 5,000, start me off. 5,000 to get away. 4 on bid. I'll take 5 now. At £4,000 a bid now. 4,005. At £4,000 a bid now. 4,000. 4,000 bid. At £4,000 a bid now. 4,005. At 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 bid. I'll take 4,500 now. At 4,500 bid. 4,500 online. I'll take 5 now. At 4,500 a bid now. 5. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 I'll take 5. At 5,000 pound a bid now. 5,005 will you? At 5,005. At 5,000 a bid. At 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,000 one more 5. At 5,000 pound a bid now. 5,005. At 5,000 pound a bid then are we done? At 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 bid. At 5,000. 5,000 I'll take 5,500. 5,500, 6 now, one more 6. At 5,500 online. At 5,500 the bid. At 5,500 bid. At 5,500 the bid. At 5,500 bid. At 5,500 pound. I'll take 5,750. At 5,500. One more 5,750 will you? At 5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500 pound a bid. At 5,500. 5,750. 8,000, sir. That's all right. 6,000. 6,000 on the balcony there. At 6,000 bid, I'll take 250. At 6,000 on the balcony. At 6,000, 6,000, I'll take 250 now online. You coming back for another 250? 6,250. 6,250. 6,500, will you, sir? 6,500. 6,750. 6,750. 7 now. 7 bid. At 7 bid. 7,250. Shakes the head. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. One more 250. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000. 7,000. It's with you, sir, already. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000. 7,000. Are we done? At £7,000. One more 250. If you're thinking about it, then come in now. At £7,000, we're going to submit the bid. One more 250. All done then. At £7,000. Submitting the bid with you, sir. Was that buyer number 8? Buyer number 8. Thank you. Paddle 8. Moving on to lot number 66 next. Lot number 66 is the 1992. It's the Jaguar Sovereign 4-litre there in current ownership for 11 years. MOT January until 2024. Correct factor specification there. Where are we at? Start the bidding off on this one then. 1,000 on bid. I'll take it. A long way off, but 1,000 bid. Let's go to 12 now. At £1,000 a bid now. 1,200 will you? At 1,200. At 1,000 bid. At 1,000, 1,200 bid. At 1,200 a bid now. 1,400 bid. At 1,400 with you now. At 1,400, 16 online. I'll take 18 bid. At 1,800 a bid. At 1,800. At 1,800 pound a bid. I'll take 2 now. At 1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800 pound a bid now. 2,000 will you? You coming back in online. At 1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800 one more. 2,000 now. 2,2 sir. At 2,2, 2,2, 2,4, will you? At 2,002, at 2,2, 2,2, 2,2, at 2,200 pound a bid, I'll take 2,3 now. 2,3, 2,4, at 2,300, one more. At 2,000, 2,003, at 2,300 pound a bid, then one more 4. At 2,300 a bid, at 2,003. Are we done now? At 2,300 pound a bid, then one more. It's provisional. 2004, 2004. We're getting there now. At 2,4, at 2,400 pound a bid, I'll take 2,500 now. At 2,000, 2004, at 2,000, 2,400 pound a bid, then one more 2,500. At 2,000, 2004, at 2,000, 2,400 pound a bid, then last chance. At 2,400 pounds. I'm going to submit the bid provisionally with you, sir, at 2,400. Provisionally yours. Could I have your buyer number, please? What's your paddle number? 124, thank you. Right then, moving on to lot number 67 up next. Lot number 67, the 1973, the Toyota Celica ST1600. Look at this one, the LHD Belgians car here then. Left-hand drive. The Nova registered. Where are we at? Start the bidding off. I got a bid on the book at 5,000. I'll start it there. I'll go 5,000 now, 5,500. At 5,000 pound a bid now, 5,005. At 5,000, 5,000 bid. At 5,000 bid now, 5,500. At 5,000 pound a bid now, 5,000, 5,005. At 5,000 pound a bid now, 5,005. On the commission bid at £5,000. We will submit that bid. We are a long way off at 5,000. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 bid. At 5,000, one more 5. 5,500 now online. At 5,005. We're submitting the bid today. At 5,005, I'll take 6 now. At 5,000, 5,005. One more 250, will you? At 6,000, at 5,000 bid. At 5,005, at 5,000, 5,005. At 5,000, 5,500. One more 250. At 5,500 then. We're going to submit the bid. At 5,000, 5,005. 5,750. Make it 6 now. At 5,750 to bid. At 5,000, 5,750, I'll take 6. At 5,750, one more. You coming back? 6,000 now. At 6,000, I'll take 250. In the room now. At 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 bid. At 6,000, I'll take 250. At 6,000, 6,000, one more 250 online. You're thinking about it. At £6,000 then, are we done? One more. Hammers up. At £6,000, 6,250 online. At 6,265, 65 now. At 6,500 a bid. At 65, 65, 65. At 6,500 pound a bid now. 6,750. You coming back in. At 6,005. At 65, 65, 65. One more 6,500. At 6,500 pound a bid. Then we're going to submit this bid at 6,500. I'll take one more 250 online. If you're going to bid, then come in now. At 6,500 pounds, we're going to submit the bid at 6,500. Submitting that bid at 6,500 online with you. Buyer number 4172. Moving on down to lot number 68. I'm going to hand you over to Paul to introduce this next lot then.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed, Tom. Well, look at this, because we've seen here, and we've sold quite a few of them, the top of the Capri market is absolutely insane now. If you get a nice Brooklands, low mileage, great history, you can spend the thick end of £30,000 on a Capri, which is a lot of money, isn't it? Way more than they were when they were new. But this represents the other end of a scale, but in a car that's probably one of the nicest Capris we've ever sold. This is the archetypal stereotype that all us motor traders love, the one lady owner. So the first lady that bought this car, this 1982 car, owned it for 37 years. And the lovely thing about this, in its champagne gold, it was obviously clearly very well looked after, but it didn't do any miles. It's done 35,000 miles. Loads of paperwork, loads of history with the car, in really lovely order. But because it's the bottom rung of the Capri range, the 1.6L, you're not going to pay a massive amount of money for it. You'll get a proper bargain. But come and have a look through the window. Look at the interior. Look at how this thing's worn. There is no replacement for a car that just hasn't been driven that much. So all of the seats are nice and firm. All of the fabric's lovely. I would say this car has been very well painted at some point. I'd be amazed if that's the original paint. It's just too nice. So it's had paint, but it's been done very well. A couple of tiny little blebs coming through, but a lovely, lovely thing. And I think if you want to get on the Capri ladder in a very sensible, economical car that will only go one way, here's the chance to do it. So let's run her up, Tom, and see what she fetches.
Thank you, Paul. Right then, on the Ford Capri, I got 5,000 on the book. At 5,000 bid. At 5,000, I'll take 5. At 5,000 pound a bit now, 5,005. At 5,000, 5,000 bid. At 5,000 pound a bit, then you coming in now. At 5,000, 5,000, one more 5. 5,5. At 5,5 in the room now. At 5,500 with you, sir. At 5,5, I'll take 6. At 5,500 pound a bit now, 5,005. At 5,500, I'll take 250. At 5,005. One more 250, will you? At 5,5 the bid. At 5,005. At 5,005. 5,750. Thank you. 5,750. 6,000 now. One more. At 5,000, 6,000 bid. 250, sir. 1. 6,1 it is. At 6,162. At 6,100 pound a bid. At 6,001. At 6,100 pound a bid. Next is 6,2. At 6,161 bid. At 6,100 pound a bid. I'll take 6,2 now. At 6,000, 6,001. At 6,100 pound a bid. I'll take 6,2. At 6,100 pounds. Are we done? At £6,100, we're going to submit the bid provisionally, unless anyone comes in now. 6,2, 6,2, 6,3, will you? At 6,2 to bid. At 6,6,2, 6,3 bid. At 6,3 now, 6,4. At 6,3 to bid now, 6,004. At 6,000, 6,003 with you now then, sir. At 6,000, 6,003. At 6,003, one more 4. At 6,300 pound a bid, then are we done? At £6,300, we're going to submit the bid, unless you come in now. At £6,300, with you, sir, then, at £6,000, £6,300 provisionally. What was your buyer number there? Thanking you. Right then, moving on to lot number 79. Look at this one here. It's the 1989, the Bentley 8 then. the 75,000 miles on this one then at MOT till June 2023, fitted with the correct Pirelli tires there. Where are we at? Start the bidding off then on this one. No reserve today. Where are we at? Start the bidding off. I got £1,000. I'm going to have to go with me then at £1,000 on the commission. I'll take 1,200 now. At 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid. I'll take 1,200. 1,200 bid. 14 bid. At 14. Is that 14 online? I got 14 online, but do you want it first, sir? You did put your hand up. 14 with you then. At 14 bid. I'll take 16 now. At 1,400 bid. 1,600. 18. At 1,600, at 1,800 now, at 1,800 online, at 1,800 a bit now, 2,000, one more, you coming in online, at 2,000, one more, two you do, at 2,002, at 2,000 bid, I'll take two now, 2,002, at 2,2 to bid, at 2,200, 2,4 will you, at 2,002, at 2,2 to bid, online now, at 2,002, 2,4 now, at 2,400 pad a bid now, 2,006, one more, at 2,004, at 2,4 to bid, I'll take 2,6 bid, 2,8 now, at 2,600, 2,8 bid, at 2,800 bid, at 2,000, 2,008, I'll take three you do, at 3,000 bid, at 3,000, 3,000, one more, 200 will you, at 3,000 bid, at 3,000 pad of it now, 3,000, one more two, at 3,000, are we done? We'll go in hundreds now. Is there another 100? 3,3 will you? At 3,200 pad of it now, 3,002. At 3,200 pad of it, then one more 3,3. At 3,003. At 3,300 pad of it now, 3,004. At 3,3. At 3,300 pad of it now, 3,004. At 3,003. At 3,3. Are you coming in for one more online? 3,4 you do. At 3,4 I'll take 5. At 3,400 pad of it now, 3,005. At 3,400 pad of it now, 3,535 bid. At 3,500 pad of it now, 3,6. At 3,6 the bid. At 3,600 pad of it now, 3,7 bid. At 3,7 the bid now, 3,8. At 3,700 pad of it now, 3,8, one more 800 will you? At 3,700 pad of it, then you're thinking about it. At 3,700 pad of it now, 3,8 bid. At 3,8, 3,800 pad of it now, 3,9. At 3,800 pad of it now, 3,8 bid. At 3,800 a bid. At 338, at 3,800, one more online. Is now or never. At 3,008, at 338, at 3,009, 3,9 bid. At 3,9 of it now 4, at 3,9 of it now 4,000, one more. At 3,9 of it now 4, at 3,9 of it now 4,000, one more. At 3,9 of it. Are we done? Are we dusted? At £3,900, the hammer's up. 4 bid. At 4,000 bid, I'll take one. At 4,000 pound of it now, for one will you? At 4,001. At 4,000 bid. 4,000 pound of it now, 4,001. 4,1 bid now, 4,2. 4,001. At 4,1 the bid. At 4,1 bid, I'll take 4,2 now. At 4,001. 4,2 on live. One more. You're thinking about it. At 4,001. At 4,001. Hammers up then. At 4,001. At 4,001. We're going to sell online. At 4,001. 4,2 bid. I'll take 3 now. At 4,200 pound of it now. 4,003. 4,200 pound of it, then one more. At 4,002. 4,3 now. At 4,3 to bid. At 4,3. At 4,3. At 4,300 pound of it, I'll take 4,4. At 4,3 to bid now. 4,4. At 4,3 to bid now. 4,004. 4,3 to bid now. 4,3 bid. At 4,3 bid. At 4,3. Are we done? Hammers up then. At 4,300. We're going to sell at 4,300. All done. All dusted at 4,300. Sold for £4,300 online. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, that is me done for this afternoon. I'm going to pass you back to Julian to continue the rest of the sale. Thank you and goodbye.
Well, let's hope it's not goodbye forever, Thomas. Thanks very much indeed for that through those 22 lots. I'm sure you'll agree, ladies and gentlemen. Although Thomas has auctioneered all over the United Kingdom, to come up here and try and sell all these cars and motorcycles in front of such a tough crowd, I have to say as well, Thomas. So yeah, very well done, mate. Well done. Next lot in the catalogues is a lot 70, ladies and gentlemen. Which was, or still is, I guess, the year 2000 Maserati 3200 GT. That one's already sold, ladies and gentlemen, before the sale started. That one sold for, let's have a look, £13,000. So lot 70 sold away prior to the sale at £13,000. So we move on in catalogues, make no mistake at all, to lot 71, the 1976. It's the Land Rover 88 Series 3 Lightweight. There we are. Military spec on the lightweight. It's got its radio struts, antennas. There's all sorts of military paraphernalia on there, isn't there? Jerry cans. Plenty of spares as well, I'm led to believe. I haven't seen them myself, but plenty of spares. I'm sure you've worked that out yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Complete with the restoration project photographs as well, beg your pardon. Just 2 former keepers, and it's been in the current ownership for 14 years. Interest there with me? Starts your way on the Landy at 6,500 bid. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. On the Series 3 lightweight, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 6,500. 7's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. I have 7.5. Still with me. I'll take it. 750, 8. Still with me. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £8,000, I have bid at 8,000. On the lightweight, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. That is provisional. Submitting the bid at just £8,000. Military spec one here at 8,000 bid. Lovely piece of kit at just £8,000. Provisionally selling. Absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else. Last chance then at £8,000 on the lightweight Landy at 8,000. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. That is 1031 at £8,000.
I recognise those.
A couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 66, the Jaguar Sovereign, sold away at £2,400. Lot 65, the Rolls-Royce Shadow, also sold away at £7,800. And Lot 63, should have had a bid on this one myself, actually. Lot 63, the Rover P6, sold away at £4,900. So keep those updates coming for you as we cycle through the sale. Lot 72 in your catalogues. Well, here's a car. It's not often I can say this, but here's a car genuinely that I've never seen before in the flesh. Lot 72, 1995, AC Ace Brooklands. And it's over to you, Paul and Simon, on this one.
Is it Simon or is it a 1920s aviator?
It's both.
Did your mum not tell you if you don't take your coat off, you won't feel the benefit when you get outside?
She hasn't, but you told me about 700 times.
Well, I'm worried about you. You just wait for the benefit when you get outside.
You're lovely, really, aren't you?
But anyway, we're here to actually talk about the AC Ace Brooklands. Now, AC is a name that needs no introduction to car enthusiasts. Everyone knows what an AC Cobra is. And of course, the name has been through many ownerships through its years. I mean, in the 90s, it was bought by Autocraft. Autocraft used to make really beautiful bodies and Cobra recreations. And they thought, whilst we own the name, shall we not try to revive AC, make it a car for the 90s, make it something that's relevant to a modern audience and compete with TVR? And this is what they made.
Yeah.
I think you would argue. I mean, it's a beautifully made car. The fit and finish, dare I say, as the owner of the Cerbera, is quite a lot better than the TVR. It's a little bit more build integrity here. And this is particularly nice, 5-litre engine, stunning condition, very, very low mileage. It spent its life on the Isle of Man, this one.
Oh, has it? Over £50,000, these.
I know, they were very, very expensive, and I think you'll buy it for a little bit less than that
Should I
today.
tell you what it looks like to me from the
Go on,
front?
then.
A Marcos.
It
It's
does look a
quite
bit Marcosy.
at the front, isn't it?
But obviously, aluminum bodywork, beautifully made, incredibly expensively hand-finished cars, these. And what's nice about it, and I don't know what you think about this, when you go to a car show, there's nothing like turning up in a car that no one else has got.
Yeah, very true.
And if you want people to come up to you and go, what is it, mate? What is it? This is the car you want.
Yeah, it's going to be a rare beast, isn't it, wherever it goes?
Very rare. I think you're buying into a brand that's just exceptionally cool. And what's interesting is AC has resurfaced once again. So AC has come back into the sports car game. They are now officially making Cobras once again.
Really?
Fiberglass and aluminium-bodied Cobras. So the fact that the AC mark is still with us, I think, can only be good for the provenance and future value of this car. But more than that, buy it because it's in beautiful condition. It is near perfect, and because no one else has got one. So let's run it up. Jules is back. The jacket is back.
Go, Mr. Jacket.
I don't know whether we want to be singing doo-wop or selling rare British sports cars. What do you reckon?
I don't know. We're working on Heidi High.
Well, yeah, working is like Ted Bovis.
That's the one.
After Weight Watchers. Right, over to you, Jules.
I've had absolutely everything in this sale, from Jack Duckworth's love child to Ted Bovis. I wonder what's coming next. I can't wait to find out when we introduce the next car. Lot 72 is the 1995 AC Ace Brooklands. There we are. Super rare, these, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, genuinely, first time I've actually seen one of these. 5 litre, it's the full fat 5-litre V8 automatic, showing 27,000 miles there or thereabouts. This is number 24 of only 46 production cars. 4-speed auto, 2 previous owners as well. There we are. Let's have a look, see where we are on lot 72. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 12, 13, 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. 15,000, 16,000 with me, sir. 17,000, 18,000, 19,500. 20 if you like. At £19,500, bid with me at 19.5. Coming in again if you like. At 19,000, I'll take 750, sir, if that'll help you. At £19,500, bid at 19.5. Still on my commission book then at £19,500. Absolutely wants for nothing again. This one at £19,500, bid with me at 19.5. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,500. On the AC, Ace Brooklands at 19,500. Fill it up to 20,000 if you wanted anywhere else at £19,500, bid with me. On my commission book, against you all, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then. Nothing on the internet there, Thomas. That does surprise me. At £19,500, finished and done then. Absolutely sure. At £19,500, finished and done then at 19.5. It is on commission. That is 1025 at £19,500. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 73. Lot 73, which is the 2002 Porsche 911 996 Turbo. Great service history on this one with 11 stamps in the book. Tiptronic automatic showing round about 83,000 miles. MOT till September this year. Very comprehensive specification. It's the wide body as well, ladies and gentlemen. They look great on the road. You can see it going round the roundabout there on our video screen. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 15,000. At £15,000, bid with me at 15,000. 16,000, 17 bid. 18,500. 19 if you like, and I'm out, sir, at £19,000, bid at 19,000. On the 911 Turbo, at £19,000, bid at 19,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, at just £19,000 bid, 19.5. I've got you, fresh bid at 20,000. Still right at the front at 20,000. 20, I'll still stay in 500s, 20,500, 21,000. With the gentleman at the front then at £21,000, shaking your head further back. Fresh bidder again, 20, I've forgotten where I am, 21.5, 22, at £22,000, 22.5, you're still out at the back at 23,000. Still out at the back as well at £23,000, 23,500, 24,000. At £24,000 bid, I'll take 250. To either of you two gentlemen. Currently at £24,000, and it is provisional. At £24,000 bid, another 250 if you like, either of you. At £24,000 bid, finished and done. Selling away, if that sharpens your pencils, at £24,000 bid at 24. Outright sale, make no mistake at all, at £24,000. Gentleman's bid right to the front of the hall then at £24,000. You're still out at the back. Selling away, last chance anywhere else. You're absolutely sure at £24,000 she's going to go. Sold away, you bought that one, sir, at 24,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Wow, have you got 3 paddles? 35, number 35. Sold away at £24,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 74 in your catalogues, which is the 2003 BMW 320ci convertible. Just 22,000 miles on this one, ladies and gentlemen. One owner from new. Great specification and color combination. Cracking service history as well. Had a good look at this one myself. We'll see how I get on. Lot 74. Interest here starts me away at £6,500. Bid at 6,500 on the 320ci at £6,500. Bid with me on commission at 6.5. Next bid 7,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to come in at £6,500, I have bid with me. Remember. Very low mileage, one owner from new at £6,500 I have. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. Say 7 if you like. At 6,500. Maiden commission bids against you all then at 6,500. Coming in on the internet or anywhere within the room. At £6,500 I have. On the 320 CI convertible at 6,500. You're absolutely sure in the room. Coming in on the telephone, if you like now, George, at £6,500 I have. Maiden commission interest at 6,500. Nobody for in the room. Coming in on the internet, if you like, at £6,500. Absolutely sure in the room. I'll take 7,000, George. I'm just too far away from the reserve. I can take 7, and I'll submit it. 6,750 wouldn't be enough. 7 bid. We're on provisional sale at £7,000 bid now on the telephone at 7,000. Against my commission book at £7,000 bid, and against you all in the room and against you on the internet. Make no mistake at all, with George on the telephone, submitting the bid then at £7,000. Finishing done. You're absolutely sure then at just 7,000. Provisional, George. We'll try for you there at £7,000. 2003, thank you. 2003. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 75 in your catalogue, which is the 2002 Jaguar S-Type R in absolutely outstanding condition. This one showing round about 39,000 miles, automatic transmission. January next year, the MOT as well. Just 2 previous owners. What a nice motor car this one is. Again, interest here at 4.5, 5.5 bid at £5,500 bid with me at 5.5, 6.5, 7 if you like, sir. 7, 250 with me, 7.5 if you like, and bid. I'm out at £7,500 bid. At 7,500 in the room, 750 fresh bidder. 8,000, another fresh bidder. There's 3 of you bidding now at £8,000. You're out at the Land Rover, sir. I'll take you next. 8,250 if you like. 8,250. 8.5. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At £8,500. Make no mistake, you're all together. 8,750 on the internet. 9 if you like, sir. 9 bid. Thank you. I'm on outright sale at £9,000. Bid at 9,000. On my far left, make no mistake, you're all bidding together, all 3 gentlemen, at 9,250. No, you sure, sir? Absolute cracker, this one. Another one I look very, very closely at 9,250 bid. 9.3, sir. We'll get you in £100 increment. 9.3. Bid in the room at £9,300 bid. We're on outright sale. Why not? At 9,300. Next bid's 9.4, Thomas, if they want to come back in. At 9,300 in the sale room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at 9,300. 9.4. You're sure, sir? It's such a nice motor, and I'm sure you've come a long way for it. Another £50. No, thanks anyway for your bids. At £9,400. Finished and done. Selling away on the World Wide Web then at 9,400. Sold away on the internet at 9,400. 4,395. Thank you on the World Wide Web. Another update for you, the Porsche 911 sold away for £24,000. That was lot 73 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'd already sold that one. That's... I'd already sold it. Oh, dear me. Right, okay, losing the plot there on the provisionals. Lot 76. Lot 76 is the Leyland Mini Clubman. The 1976 Leyland Clubman, and it's over to Paul and Simon for a little bit of information on this absolutely fabulous Mini.
Well, I'm giving Simon a little bit of a break, bless him. He's been working very hard doing his TV show, but this is a beautiful car. I am a massive fan of Clubmans. In some ways, I think I prefer them to the original Minis. And if you've ever worked on one, you'll know why, because they've got so much more bonnet access. If you're trying to do little bits and pieces on the engine, they're so much easier to work on. This is a 1976. Somebody has spent a huge amount of money on this car. And if you look on the website, you've still got time to do that if you're bidding online. What is underneath is as nice as what's on top. The engine is great. The interior is great. The seats, the steering wheel. Someone has spent so much money. Brand new set of mini lights, brand new set of Falcon tyres. It's just gorgeous. And you've got to think of what these 70s cars are fetching. The 60s cars, now, if you've got a genuine Cooper, Coopers can be 30 or 40 grand. So these 70s cars represent massive value for money. And this car needs nothing. You just get in it, you drive it, enjoy it, you have fun. And it's probably going to be about a third or less of what a nice Cooper fetches. So let's run her up, Jules. Let's see what she fetches. I would like to own this very, very much. Antique gold is a very cool colour, very period for 76. And it's just a lovely, lovely thing. So let's all have a bid.
My granddad, Paul, had an Austin 1800 in exactly the same colour back in 1975. There we go. So I know the colour well. Remember it very well indeed. Lot 76, the Leyland Mini Clubman, showing round about 62,000 miles. Absolutely superb, this one. Mini light style wheels on a great history file as well, with invoices back to 1994. I can hear the internet ping, ping, pinging away there in the background. I do have some commissions though, Thomas. We'll see where you're at as well. Interest with me starts you at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. On the Mini Clubman, ladies and gentlemen, at 5.5. On the internet at 5,500. 6,000 I've got, Thomas. Sorry about that. Just my commissions take preference over you at home. At £6,000, bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like. At £6,000. 6.5, I'm out now. At 6,500, I can take you now, sir, at 7 if you like. 7 bid in the room. At £7,000. Commission's out now at £7,000 on the Mini Clubman. At just £7,000. Coming in again if you like at home. 7.5. 8 bid. I'm on outright sale at £8,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Absolutely lovely example. This one, 8.5. 9 bid. Thank you. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, remember, at £9,000 bid on the Mini Clubman. At £9,000 against you at home. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning. Gentleman's bid in the room at 9,000. Take 250 from you at home. Or 9.5, even better. I don't need the 250. I'll take 250 from you, sir. 9,750. Thank you. In the room at 9,750. Fill it up on the telephone if you want her at 10,000. 10 bid. Still staying 250s. At 10,000 bid, 10,250, thank you. Against the telephone now, against your clients as well, Thomas, on the World Wide Web. Gentleman's bid in the room at £10,250. Finished and done then. Have to hurry you, George, on the telephone. It's against you, I'm afraid to say. You're out on the telephone. Gentleman's bid. Against you at home as well, selling away then at £10,750. Oh, I can't do that to them. They've missed 6 cars or 7 cars. 10.5. 10.6, gentlemen. Go on. Thank you. At 10,600 bid at 10,600. Have to hurry on the telephone. Finish and done. Selling away at 10.6. Sold. It's yours, gentlemen. You've got to buy one of them. Number 10 at £10,600. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 10,600. You owe me a beer for that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, just an update there, just been passed to me. Lot 68, the fabulous Ford Capri, sold away at £6,300. I think you've sold just about everything you've auctioned there, Thomas. You've done quite well. Making me redundant, no less. no doubt, rather. Lot 77, 1980 Porsche 924 Turbo. Showing round about 69,000 miles, MOT till April this year, just 6 previous owners since 1980. Original service book, 10 stamps in there as well, in the original factory specification as well. Interest here starts you at 8.5, 9,500 bid. At £9,500 bid with me. On the Porsche 924 Turbo at £9,500, 10 bid, 10.5, 11 in the room, and I'm out. At £11,000 bid in the room at 11,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at £11,000, only bid at 11. On the Porsche 924 Turbo at £11,000. Bid in the room now at £11,000. Next bid's 11.5 if you want to come in. At £11,000 bid. Absolutely sure. 11.5. 12 bid. Back in the room at £12,000 bid at 12,000. Gentleman who's been to see the vehicle, remember, if you're bidding at home, at £12,000. Next bid's 500 again, if you like. At £12,000, I have bid in the room. 12,500. Thanks anyway for your bids. Shaking your head in the room. At £12,500, I have. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,500. Against you in the room. Against you everywhere else around the globe, of course. Oh, this one just says United Kingdom, Great Britain. That's not very specific. It's at least we knew the other one was in the West Midlands at 12,500. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, finished and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else at £12,500. Really? Crikey, that was generous. We're on sale. Outright sale then at £12,500. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then at £12,500. I'm selling. Sold away at £12,500. That is 24474. Sold away. Lot 78 is the 1999 BMW Z3M Roadster. We had one of these right at the start of the show, didn't we? This one's finished in Alpine White. Not often you see this color at all. Factory hardtop as well. Again, in Alpine White is with the vehicle. Drives and presents very well. MOT till January next year, showing round about 94,000 miles on the Speedo. Interest here starts you at 10, 11, 12 bid. at £12,000. Bid with me at 12,000. On the Z3M at £12,000. Only bid at 12,000. Alpine White one here at 12,000. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,000. What's wrong here? Very, very little money for one of these at £12,000. Take 500 if that'll help anybody else. Against my commission bidders at £12,000 bid. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room at £12,000. 12 and a half. 13 bid. Still with me at £13,000 bid at 13,000. Another 500 if you like, sir. Still on my commission book. 13 and a half. I'm out now at £13,500 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 13,500 against my commission. Provisionally selling. I will submit the bid at £13,500. Look sharp at home if you want to come in on this one at £13,500. Finishing done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional with the gentleman up on the mezzanine at £13,500. Provisional. Number 41, isn't it? We'll try for you at £13,500. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 79, the 1990 Volkswagen Scirocco GT2. There we are. Has the factory fitted sunroof, original specification interior. I should know. I've owned 11 of these over the years, as I've mentioned to you in the past. One of my favorite cars in period, actually. Wrote a couple off. That's why I had 11 of them. Two of them, one I wrote off and another one got twacked and written off by some lovely children, I guess. This one's showing 74,000 miles there or thereabouts. No advisory MOT was done just last month. So January next year, that one runs out. Interest here with me. Quite a lot of bids. I'm in at, let's have a look. Got to make sure I get on the right leg here. At 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8 at £3,800 bid at 3,800. 4,000 in the room. 4,2. 4,4, 4,6. Still with me at £4,600 bid at 4,6. 4,7, 4,8. Still with me at £4,800 bid at 4,8. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 bid at 4,8. Unless the owner's in and wants me to put her on sale, very, very close. Just give me a shout if you are. 5 bid at £5,000. We're definitely on sale now. Against all my commissions and against you in the room at £5,000 on Georgie's telephone then. On the Scirocco GT2. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Coming in again if you like for another £200. Finishing done then, are you? You're absolutely sure I'm selling her away. Fair warning. Please look sharp. Give me a shout or I'm selling away on Georgie's telephone at £5,000 only. Sold. You bought that one, George, at 5,000. 2005. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 80, which is the 1972 BMW 2002 Tii. And it's over to Paul, who's on his own again.
Yes, Simon's, I don't know what Simon's doing, to be fair. Simon, if you're in the building, come and find me. Just keeping him away from that burger van. It's harder than you think. So why do you want a 2002 Tii? Well, obviously, everyone knows the 1602 was the car that basically started this. And this is the genesis of the 3 Series. This is what made BMW what it is today. It's why they're so good at small, sporty saloons. The 2002, when that came out, basically took that idea and ran with it. Uprated suspension, bigger radius arms, sexier engine, bigger ports, and of course, fuel injection. So these are genuinely quite a quick car. These are with a 2-litre, 128 brake horsepower car, these. Now, someone has taken what is a very good shell and a very nice car, and it's a round light car. This is what we like to look for. These early ones have much, much prettier rear lights than the later ones that followed. And they've done a full restoration. Over £7.5 grand worth of parts alone have gone into this restoration, plus a very expensive paint job and some incredibly nice Marl wheels. The Marl wheels are very rare. It's very unusual to find them in the correct offset and condition. It's had all of that. They then sprayed it perfectly in Inca Orange with an immaculate interior. I don't think you're going to find one in this condition anywhere else. This is one of the nicest ones I have ever seen. And for that reason, it will not be cheap, but I guarantee it will be great value for what it is. And I think as well, because they are so rare in this condition, particularly in this country in right-hand drive, which was such a low number car, I think it's a good investment. So Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Thanks very much for that intro, Paul. You've really said it all there, haven't you? It's absolutely lovely, lovely BMW here. Just 5 owners from you. Very large file of invoices as well. Genuine right-hand drive, UK supplied car as well. Nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at £20,000 if you like. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000, bid at 20,000. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000, only bid at 20,000. It's against you all in the room at £20,000 bid. Maiden commission bid. 22 in the room. Thank you, sir. At £22,000 bid at 22,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the internet at just £22,000. Nothing on my book, remember. At £22,000 bid. 24,000. Fresh bidder at £24,000 bid at 24,000. On my far right, I'll take 25, gentlemen, if you want to come in. At £24,000. Fabulously restored at £24,000, only bid at 24,000. It is provisional, submitting the bid. 25, fresh bid. Thanks very much indeed for giving me a shout at 25,000. 26 if you like. 500, 25, 500 against you. 26 is the next bid. 26, thank you. In the corner at £26,000, bid at 26,000. 500 at 26,500. You're still out. At 26,500 I have on my far right at 26,500. 27 if you like, sir. At £26,500 on the absolutely fabulous BMW. 27. 250 at £27,250. Sorry about that. It's that gentleman messing you about, not me. 27.5 if you like. At 27,250 I have on my far right. At 27,250. 27,500 still in the game at 27.5. Shaking his head now. It is your bid at £27,500. Provisionally selling. I'll submit the bid at £27,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Currently at 27,500. It is provisional. Finished and done then. Look sharp at home if you want to come in. If you've been asleep at £27,500. Finished and done. Provisional, sir. Number 15, isn't it? We'll try for you. £27,500. Provisional. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can once we've spoken to the vendor. Which they're probably on with straight away, no doubt. Lot 81, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 81 is the, let's have a look, get me piece of paper ready. Lot 81 is the Maserati Quattroporte 4 from 1997. One of just 32 right-hand drive cars built. Showing around about 46,000 miles. January next year, the MOT, with its private registration M1XUX. M1XUX. There you go. That might have meant something to the previous owner, no doubt. Been very well looked after all the way through its life. Rare car, drives very well as well. The Maserati. Interest here starts you at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Maserati then at just £6,000. On the Quattroporte. Lovely looking machine here. 6,500, 7,000. Still with me, Thomas, at £7,000 bid at 7,000. Still on my commission book at £7,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. At 7,000 bid with me at 7,000 on commission. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say. Against you in the room at £7,000 I have. 7,500. 750 at 7,750 bid with me at 7,750. Low mileage, well looked after with that personal registration as well at 7,750. 8 bid. I'm out now at £8,000 bid now. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000 bid with Thomas. Against you all in the room, I'll take 250 again. Provisionally selling, submitting the bid then. At £8,000, you're all finished and done. You're absolutely sure in the room. Finished and done at home as well at £8,000 on the Maserati Quattroporte. Provisional, we will try for you at £8,000. 1778. Thank you at home. See what we can do for you. We need to have a word with the vendor first of all. Keep your fingers crossed. Lot 82 is the 2001 Alfa Romeo GTV 3-litre V6 24-valve Lusso. Gosh, they know how to name their cars, don't they, in Italy? Just 2 former keepers, showing round about 103,000 miles. Manual transmission, of course, on this one. December this year, the MOT. Long MOT on it. Just recently had cam belt and water pump just 2,000 miles ago. 9 stamps in the service book. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. I'm sure you want to bid £2,000 on the Alfa Romeo GTV. Start me away at 2,000. Nothing on my book at all. At £2,000 for a start on the Alfa GTV, 3-litre Lusso. At £2,000 somewhere in the room, surely where? At £2,000. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. Nothing on the internet there, Tom. 2 bid. Thank you, sir. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. in the room. Maiden bid at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. 2,250. 2.25 on the internet, gentlemen, at 2,250. Next bid's 2.5. If you want to come in, 2,500. Thank you. Bid in the room at 2,500. 2,750. Fresh bidder. Thanks anyway for your bids and getting us going. It's much appreciated. 2,750. Fresh bidder. 3,000. On the World Wide Web at £3,000. Bid at 3,000. Against you on the mezzanine at £3,000. I have bid with Thomas at £3,000. On the Alpha at 3 bid at just £3,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Internet bid now against you all in the sale room at £3,000. Finish and done. 3,250. Back in at 3,250, and we're on sale, selling away at £3,250 bid now at 3,250 on the mezzanine at £3,250 against your clients, Thomas, at 3,250. Do you think they need a small bid? How can we get them on that? 3,300, if you like. 3,300. Needs another nought on. At 3,250 bid currently. In the sale room at 3,250. Coming back if you like at home. We can't be fairer than that. It's just a £50 increment at £3,250. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away then in the sale room at £3,250. She's going to go. Sold away at 3,250. That is number 41. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 83, which is the 1987 Honda Civic. Third generation Civic here. Very rarely come across these. Showing around about 83,300 miles. Automatic transmission. January next year, the MOT. So nearly a full year's MOT there. No advisories on that MOT. Very nice interior on this one. One previous, it looks really sharp on those alloys as well, doesn't she? Interest here with me. Starts me away at, it is no reserve, at £500. You're at 1,100, Thomas, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got you in the sale room. Thank you, sir. At £1,200, bid at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. On the Civic, ladies and gentlemen, 1,500 internet, 1,600 in the room. At £1,600, you're out on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. 1,700. 1,800, thank you. Gentlemen's bid in the room at £1,800, bid now at 1,800 on the Honda Civic. At £1,800 bid in the sale room. Against you on the World Wide Web, 1,900. 2,000. Can take you now, if you like, Will, on the telephone. Currently at £2,000 in the sale room, 2-1 telephone. 2-2, back in the sale room at 2,200. 2-3 telephone. 2-4 in the sale room. You look very determined, sir, at £2,400 bid at 2-4. That's better. It's supposed to be a bit of fun at 2,400 in the sale room. Against you on the telephone, against you on the internet as well. Look sharp, fair warning. 2-5. 2-6, thank you. Still in the sale room at £2,600 bid at 2,600. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. You're out on the telephone. You're out on the internet. Finished and done. Look sharp anywhere else, so I'm selling away at £2,600. We got there in the end for you, number 57. Thanks very much indeed. I'm sure you're going to enjoy that one. 2,600. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 84, which is the rather wonderful 1991 Nissan Figaro. And it's over to Paul Cowland again for this one.
With bonus, Simon Gregson. I've recovered him. Kapow! Kapow, he's back. Everyone's favourite World War II aviator. If he's making fun of your jacket, Jules, I'm going to make fun of his. It's only fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here we go. If you don't know the story of the 1991 Figaro and all of its contemporaries, Nissan were going through a kind of crazy period. And they basically said to their designers, you design anything you want, and through our Pikes Factory program, we will basically make it real. So there was things like the Powell, there were things like the S-Cargo. There was this, probably the best known one, the Figaro, which is basically underneath all of this is a March or a Micra, to us British people, 1 litre turbo auto, but it's beautifully wrapped in a 1950s sort of retro bodywork with these amazing switch gears and design details. So you get all the beauty of a 1950s car, but you get the usability of a 1990s Japanese car.
Perfect. Very, very retro chic and cool, aren't they?
Very much so. Poppy, my youngest, really wants this actual car. It's amazing.
My wife wanted one of these for a long time. And I think it's the cuteness of it, isn't it?
They're very cute, and it's like owning an old car, but obviously with the reliability of a much younger model. They're lovely. What's interesting about these, this one's been to the Figaro shop, which is where everyone takes them. It's the best place to go. It's had loads of money spent. There's always a market for these. You can always sell them. Everybody wants to buy them. I think they're one of those cars on people's car bucket list that everybody wants to own at one point.
Yeah, totally.
What do you think? Would you drive this?
I would drive it home and give it to my wife, yes.
I think they're perhaps a feminine motor car, aren't they?
I think, are you allowed to say that kind of thing these days?
I think so.
I'm
I
very
think
frightened of what you are and aren't.
Well,
But
it's
yes,
true.
I think it is.
It appeals
cute.
to every gender, certainly. And I think I would look good in that. I would drive that.
You'd look great in that.
Thanks. I would drop
I
it
might
on.
buy this for you.
Thanks. But it's a lovely example. It's black, which is not a standard color. They did 3 standard colors. This is not one of them. This is a custom paint finish. It's got a few tiny bits to do, but it's a really lovely level car that you can drive and enjoy as you improve.
Yeah, lavish some love on.
Exactly. So over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. The 1991 Nissan Figaro, as the boys have said there, it's in black. It's been refinished in black. Looks really good. I'm reliably informed she's called Coco. And has her own Instagram account, believe it or not, on this particular vehicle, showing around about 110,000 kilometers, which equates to 68,000 miles. Automatic, they were all automatic, of course, in Japan. December. This year, the MOT, so nice long MOT on her. 4 previous keepers, was imported into the country in 2010. They have that full rollback sunroof. Lots of money spent back in 2017. We got bills on file for £2,300. Loads of old MOT certificates, invoices, and a workshop manual as well. There we are. The Nissan Figaro, style icon these. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 3.5, 4 bid at £4,000. Bid with me at £4,000. Only bid at £4,000. On the Nissan Figaro at £4,000. Only bid at £4,000. Coming in again if you like at just £4,000. Next bid's 4.5 if you like. Got you in the sale room at 4.5. 5 bid. Still with me at £5,000, only bid at £5,000. On the Nissan Figaro at £5,000 bid at £5,000. I'll take £250 if that'll help anybody else at £5,000, only bid at £5,000. On the Nissan Figaro, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, only bid. Finished and done then, are we? Yeah, absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. It is provisional at just £5,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all in the sale room at £5,000 or indeed on the World Wide Web at just £5,000. That is provisional then. Absolutely sure at £5,000 only. Provisional at £5,000. That's 3024. Just so you know, I've filled that sheet in for you. So anytime you want to pick it up, it's just the only thing is, it was a bit ambiguous. It says fee. I'm not sure what to put on that.
Series 1's got to go
Yeah,
for a
big
bit.
cross 0. That's all I'm worth. Thanks for that anyway. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 85, which was the 1953 Land Rover 80 Series 1, which was up on the 4-poster ramp. That one sold prior to the sale, for £8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 86 in your catalogues. Make no mistake at all. We move forward to the 1976 Vauxhall Cavalier 1.6 GL. In her original specification, apparently there's only 85 known to the DVLA, still registered on UK roads, been in the current ownership for the past 12 years. There we are, the Vauxhall Cavalier. Nothing on my book. Start me way. Where do you want to be? Start me way at 3,000 on the World Wide Web at £3,000 bid now on the Vauxhall Cavalier at just £3,000 bid at 3,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like at 3.5 bid on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in anywhere else at £3,000 I have. 3.2, thank you. Fresh bid in the room at £3,200, bid at 3,200. On the Vauxhall Cavalier at just £3,200, bid in the room at 3.2. Against your clients, Thomas, I'm afraid to say it. 3,200. Vauxhall, what's wrong here? Vauxhall Cavalier, you haven't got much choice. There's only 85 of them on the road at 3,200 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 on the Vauxhall Cavalier. Coming in if you like anywhere else. Dear me. I'll take 3.3, Thomas, if that'll sharpen their pencil at home. I thought this one would have been a little bit livelier at £3,200 bid. At £3,200, only bid at 3.2 in the room. 3.3, fresh bidder. Thank you. Up on the mezzanine. It's against you, gentlemen. Up on the top deck. 3.4. On the bottom floor again at £3,400 bid at 3.4. On the Vauxhall Cavalier at £3,400 bid. Finish and done. Just a single speculative bid up on the top deck there at £3,400. Finish and done then. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. If that's all we're going to see at 3,400. Try for you, gentlemen, at 3,400. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 17. Thanks very much indeed. 17. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 87, which is the 1984 Volkswagen Santana 1.6CX. Been many a year since I've seen one of these. Believed to be only one of two. One of two. Still known to the DVLA. Up and running on the roads of the United Kingdom. Manual transmission on this one. 93,000 miles there or thereabouts. Full year's ticket on it, ladies and gentlemen. February next year, the MOT. In the original specification, just had 5 owners from new. And it does say in my notes and on the website, of course, a perfect entry into Haggerty's Festival of the Unexceptional. Absolutely couldn't agree with that anymore whatsoever. Star turn, this one. The Volkswagen Santana. Interest here, I'm straight in, no messing about, at 3, 4, 5 bid. At £500 bid at 500. On my commission book, sorry about that, Thomas. My commissions take preference to anything that's been left online at £500 bid at 500, 650. Still with me at 650. 7 if you like, sir. 7 bid. I'm out now at £700 bid in the room at 700. On the Volkswagen Santana at £700 bid at 700. Thought this would have been a bit of use, Sam, this one. At £700. One of two. 750 if you like. 750. We're bidding, Sam. 750. In the room at 750. 850. 900. No, thanks to your bids anyway, at £900. Still think there's a few more pips to squeeze on this one. At £900 bid at 900. Gentleman's bid in the room. Volkswagen Santana. Put some Scala alloys on it. Put some Scirocco Scala alloys on this. It'll look fabulous. Used to do a GTX version, if you remember them, a fuel-injected one. Yeah, really nice cars they were. Never see them anymore. There we are at £900 bid in the room at 900. Against you all on the internet at £900. Gentleman's bid in the room. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. Absolutely sure. Finish and done on the very, very rare Santana at £900. I'm selling away in the room then. 950 internet. Ooh. There's only one other one. There's only one. It's going to Ireland in Dublin. That's who's bidding. Fella in Dublin, Ireland. You want to keep it in the UK, don't you? 1,000 bid at £1,000 bid in the UK. Sorry, in the sale room at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. Against you in Dublin. Finished and done. Selling away at £1,000. Yours, sir, at £1,000. I've taken pity on you there. What was your paddle number, please? What was your paddle number? Number 20. 124. 124. Sold away at £1,000. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 88, which is the 2002 Jaguar XJ8 4-litre. And it's over to Paul Cowland for the lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Right, we are standing by what I think is one of Jaguar's finest pieces of design.
Absolutely.
Mr. Gregson, do you concur?
I do concur. My father has the XJ300 3.2, and it is just the most sublime drive. Always been an XJ fan. Love these cars.
I think XJs have a real, I think, an element of class, because it's interesting because you've got the old XJ40 next to it, and of course it's the old extended wheelbase XJ40 platform. They did the X300, which was the first of this shape, and then the X308, which is this one, has the much nicer dash. If you come and have a look inside, the 308s have a really, really pretty dash, much more modern looking, and this one is exceptional because, ladies and gentlemen, this car has done 33,000 miles, and that's it.
Not even ran in.
Exactly that. So in its 20-odd years it's been on this planet, it has not been anywhere, and that's really evident if you look at the quality of the paint, the wheels, the interior. It's got 15 stamps in the book. Most of those are from a Jaguar main dealer, and there's a lot of cheap Jags around that aren't worth a huge amount of money. I've got one. They're just great fun, but obviously you're always going to be fixing them, doing little bits of bodywork. My advice would be spend a bit more money, get an exceptionally nice one, because what we've seen is the Jaguars that go through the auction that are really, really nice, like the old XKR there, they just make super money. They really do. They make great money and they hold good money. And what do you reckon to the drive of an old XJ8 like this?
They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The one I've always hankered after, which I should be getting my hands on soon, is an old 84 Series 3.
There is a magic to old Jags, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. And they all smell the same.
They do, and they smell beautiful. And this one drives pretty much like a brand new car. So if you want one, get one that needs nothing. And that's rare to find in an old Jaguar. This one needs nothing. Let's see what it's worth, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Lot 88, 2002 Jaguar XJ8, 4-litre. Drives and presents very well. Again, the boys have said it all for you, so I won't go over it again. Interest here at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at £6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 6.5, 7. 7.5, 7,750, 8 if you like, sir. 8 bid, I'm out. At £8,000, bid in the room at 8,000. Against my commission interest then at £8,000. On the XJ8, 4-litre, at £8,000 bid now. In the room at 8,000. Coming in on the internet now if you like. At £8,000 only bid. I'll take 250 anywhere else at £8,000 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Absolutely fantastic car at £8,000 only bid. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Bid in the room at 8,000. Coming in at home if you like. At £8,000. Selling away, make no mistake, 8,250. 8.3, thank you, sir. I'll do you that favour. We missed out on a car earlier, didn't we? At 8,300 bid. In the room at 8,300. On outright sale, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,300. Have to hurry at home. 8.4. 50 again, if you like, sir. 8,450, thank you. In the room at 8,450 bid. 8.5. 50. At £8,550 bid in the room at 8,550. 8.6. 50. Thank you. At £8,650 bid now at 8,650. On the Jaguar XJ8 4-litre. 8.7 is that, Thomas. And 50. Thank you, sir. At £8,750. Bid in the room. 8.8. You're absolutely sure. Lovely motor car, this one. Thanks anyway for your bids. I'm sorry you missed out on both of them this time around. Oh, there's one more coming up. Oh, well, that's not too bad. We'll see what we can do for you on the next one. At 8,000, one more. 8,850. 8.9, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, sir. You sure you don't want one more? And 50. At £8,950 bid. Finished and done then. 8.9. 9,000, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. We only go one in one direction. I've been going back down again. It's because I feel sorry for the gentleman in the room. At 9,050, sir, if you like. And 50. £9,050 bid now at 9.1. Sorry about that. They were very determined this time on the internet, but thanks anyway for your bids. We'll see you at the next one, no doubt. At £9,000, 9.1. Finished and done then. Selling away on the internet. Absolutely sure. Can't persuade the bank manager for a little loan. No. At £9,100. Finished and done. Selling away at 9,100. Oops, sorry about that. Missed the gavel there. 9,100. Sold away. 4,359 on the internet. Like I said, sorry about that, sir, but we'll see you at the next sale. Yeah, sure we'll have something for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 89 in your catalogues, which is the 1988 Alfa Romeo Spider, the S3 1.6 litre. Left-hand drive, so the clocks are in kilometres, showing round about 73,000 kilometres, equates to roughly 45,000 miles. January next year, the MOT has been imported from Spain, fully UK registered, of course, so you don't need to mess around with that. New set of tyres, Nardi steering wheel as well, the S3 Spider. Interest here at 4.5, 5 bid. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the Alpha Spider, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5.5 if you like anywhere else. 5.5, 6,000. Still with me at £6,000, bid at 6,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else in the room. At £6,000, only bid. On the Alpha Spider, nice looking car here. Imported from a dry climate. Fully UK registered. Looks really good on the road there, doesn't she? They're really stylish cars, these. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. Coming in again if you like on the internet. Take 250, Thomas, if that'll help them. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Thanks, George. At £6,000. On my commission book then at £6,000. Coming in again if you like for another £250. A lot of motor car here, surely at just £6,000. I know it's a left-hand drive, but looks in really cracking condition at £6,000. You're out. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Everyone's kind of looking at me halfway as if they're going to have a bid, but they're actually not. At £6,000, you're all thinking like me, that looks good value. At £6,000, finished and done. 6-1 at £6,100, and I'm out now at £6,100. Bid in the room, finished and done. Absolutely sure at 6,100. Provisional number 41 at 6,100. Provisional. See what we can do for you on that one. Lot 90, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. Low mileage on this one, showing 39,000 miles. No advisory MOT till September this year. In her original specification, I've had a very close look at this Shadow, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I think you'd have to go a very long way to find anything much better than this. Was driven back to Wales from France, was resident in France, driven back to Wales, and then was driven 60 miles from that property to our sale room. 10 stamps in the service booklet. Has James Young Mayfair dealer plates on it. They don't come much better than that, do they? Overrugs and the footstools in her as well. Lots of MOT certificates going right the way back to her first one in 1982. Invoices all the way back to 88. Was originally owned by Member of Parliament Bill Price and his partner, who was a former Miss Australia, the lucky man. Correct Avon tyres on it. Always nice to see those on a Shadow. Interest here starts your way at 4.5, 5 bid at £5,000. 5.5 I have in the room, 6,000. I prefer 6,250. 6.5 fresh bidder, 750, 7,000, 250, 7.5. At £7,500 I have. You're out, sir. 750. 8 if you like, sir. Your bid at £8,000, bid at 8,000. Internet can't get in. At £8,000, bid at 8,000. 250 again, sir, if you like. It's a proper one, this one, I can assure you. I've had a good look at this one myself. At £8,000, I have bid in the 8-1, 250, 8-5. Sorry about that, sir. Worth a try. At 8,005, 8,750, 9,000. It is a proper one. You know that yourself, I'm sure. You'll have had a good look at it. At £9,000, bid at 9,000. On the Shadow, 9,250, 9.5. 750, 10,000. I'll stay in those 250s, don't worry. You've taken the internet out. That's one or two people you don't have to worry about. Currently at 10,000 in the sale room. 250, 10.5. It's always the same, isn't it? When there's something you really want, somebody else really wants it as well. At 10.5, 750, 11,000. You'll have known yourself how many bad ones you'll have looked at over the years, just like I have. So many bad ones out there. 250 if you like again. Currently at £11,000. Right, 11-1, 11-2, 11-3, 11-4, 11-5. Oh, bit of hesitation. 11-6. 11-7, 11-8, 11-9, 12,000. You're absolutely sure? I'll give you a moment to think about it amongst yourselves. At £12,000 I have bid on the Rolls-Royce Shadow. Supercar, this one. Great back history as well. 12-1. Right at the front. At £12,100 bid at 12-1. I think you've got him, sir. At 12,100, finished and done. Fair warning, to be fair to the gentleman at the front. At 12,100, I'm selling. Yours, sir, very well done indeed at 12,100. I know you're going to enjoy that one. Cracking Rolls-Royce Shadow there, sold away. Number 60, thanks very much indeed. Number 60. Slightly different from the bikes you were bidding on earlier, I have to say. Lot 91, lot 91. Ladies and gentlemen, is the Jaguar XK8 Coupe. The XK8 Coupe, showing round about 70,000 miles. Automatic, locally supplied and owned, good service history, original factory specification, no reserve whatsoever. And I'm in at 14, 15, 1600. Wakey, wakey, everybody in the sale room. No reserve, XK8 Coupe at £1,600. Bid with me at 1,600. On the XK Coupe at £1,600, only bid at 1,600. 1,700. 18 with me, Thomas, at £1,800. Bid at 1,800. Still on my commission book at £1,800. 2,200. Still on my commission book at £2,200. Bid at 2,200. Just had to get back on the right leg there. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to mess you about. At 2,200 bid. You can see why now, obviously. At 2,200 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. You're out at home. 2-4, fresh bidder in the room. My commissions are out. Got you, sir, right in the centre of the room at £2,400. Bid at 2,400. Against my commissions. No reserve whatsoever. She's selling away. Look sharp everywhere else. Fair warning. Absolutely sure I'm selling away in the sale room at £2,400. You finished and you're done. Too slow on the internet. £2,400. Your bid, sir. 44. Thank you. Number 44 at £2,400. Sold away.
The car, is that more comfortable?
I'm all right.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 92, which is the 2005 Mitsubishi Lancer, the Evo 9. And it's over to Paul and Simon to give us all the gen on this one.
What can you say about this one then, Paul?
Well,
It's a
Biggles.
supercar killer, is it not?
It is a supercar killer. You think a good supercar would have about 400, 500 horsepower. This Evo, thanks to an inordinate amount of money being spent, and very cleverly, I might add, has 611 horsepower.
And the people that have done all this are a very, very good tuning house indeed, aren't they?
Yeah, Owen Developments. Owen Developments used to race these in Time Attack. They've got a very good reputation. They've gone for the full engine rebuild, 20 grand's worth of upgrades, basically. There's bills and receipts for all of this. So you're talking about a car that in itself is probably worth about 20-something thousand pounds. It's then had 20-something thousand pounds spent on it. But you'll probably buy this for about the cost of one of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is an absolute barnstorming performance car with 5 seats and a boot.
I know, it's amazing. And also the condition of this car is beautiful. Paintwork's really nice. It's had uprated suspension, uprated brakes. So they've gone through the entire car, all of the choice bits like the MR splitter, just all the nice bits, the window deflectors.
All the carbon inserts inside.
It's just proper. It's absolutely proper. If you want one, obviously the purists would like them standard, but if you want one that will literally slay all on your next track day or be on the road and nothing will live with it or pass it, this is the car. And I think it really could be the performance bargain of the day.
I agree.
So Jules, we're going to throw it over to you and see what you think.
Thanks very much again, gentlemen. 2005 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 9 GT. Over £20,000 worth of upgrades there. Massive spec on this one. I mean, you name it, it's got it. We've got page after page, haven't we, of information on this particular car. Let's have a look. Interest here with me starts you away on the Mitsubishi Evo at 11, 12, 13, 15, 18, 20. Is that right, Thomas? You're on at 20,000. I'm out now. At £20,000 bid online. At £20,000 on the World Wide Web at 20,000. On the Mitsubishi Evo at just £20,000. Telephones are out already. Never even got on them at £20,000 bid. At £20,000 bid. On the Evo 9, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000. On the World Wide Web against my commission interest then at £20,000. 21, thank you. Internet against internet now, Thomas, at £21,000. Hell of a lot of motor car at £21,000. Hello, at £21,000. That's Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Bless. Oh, she's got a water bottle at £21,000. Only bid at 21,000. That's it. You won't get her for half an hour now, Baz. She'll be running around at £21,000. Bid at 21,000. At 21,000. It's our mascot, ladies and gentlemen, little Lucy there, the pug, at £21,000 bid. Finish and done then. Come again if you like anywhere else. Good luck, Stephen. At £21,000, only bid at 21,000. Finish and done then, Howie. Fair warning to I'll take 500, Thomas, if that'll make them come back in. At £21,000 on the Mitsubishi Evo. Absolutely sure. Finish and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. A hell of a lot of motor car for very little money. At £21,000 finished and done. We will try for your client there, Thomas, at 21,000. 4009. Provisional at this point in time. We will see if we can sharpen the pencils of the vendor. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. The fabulous BMW 2002 Tii sold away at £28,000. We move on in your catalogues to lot 93, which is the Vauxhall Astra GTE. Rare motor here now. Used to be very common back in period, but very rarely see them now. April this year, beg your pardon, MOT showing round about 122,000 miles on the clock. Has a period pop-up sunroof. Otherwise in very, very original condition. Drives and presents very well indeed. Had some late commission bids left here from people who viewed the car. Interest here starts your way at 6.5, 7.5 bid. At £7,500 bid with me at 7,500 on the Astra GTE. Late commission interest, ladies and gentlemen. Viewed the car, left some bids with us at £7,500 bid. At 7,500, 8,500. Still with me at £8,500. 9,500. Fill it up, gentlemen, to 10 bid. 10 bid, I'm out now at £10,000 bid in the room. Commission interest out at £10,000 bid on the Astra GTE. At £10,000 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000 against my commission interest. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else for another 500. At 10.5 bid, right at the back of the hall at £10,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving behind everywhere else around the globe. Surprised me on the internet there on this particular one at £10,000. Absolutely sure it is provisional with the gentleman at the back of the hall then at 10,000. We will try for you, gentlemen, at 10,000. Just need that number again. I've forgotten it from earlier on. 17, thank you. 17, £10,000 provisional. Ooh. Not many left now, you'll be pleased to know. Lot 94, 2006 Rover 75 V8 Connoisseur SE automatic. This one, ladies and gentlemen, automatic. Showing round about 76,000 miles. MOT till January next year. Just one former keeper on the logbook. And just one of 74 UK supplied examples has the, well, you know, I've used the phrase before already, full fat, but it really is. Has a 4.6 litre Ford Mustang engine in this one. In original specification. Very rare thing. One former keeper, remember. Interest here at 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at £6,000 on the Rover 75 V8. Ford Mustang V8, 4.6 litre in here at £6,000 bid with me at 6,000 on commission. It's against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 6.5. I need the right leg here. 6,750. Still with me at £6,750 bid at 6,750. Against you at home at £6,750 bid at 6,750. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,750. Fill it up to 7 if you like. At 7,000 bid. 7.2 is my top bid, Thomas. Sorry about that. At 7,200. Take 7.4 from the internet. At £7,200 bid with me at 7,200. Against you at home. 7.4. I'm out now at £7,400 bid. Commissions are out at 7,400. 7.6 is that, Thomas? Yeah, at 7,600. Internet against internet now at 7.6. We'll stay in those £200 increments for them now that we're on them. Just had a bit of an awkward commission bid there, really. It's 7,800 now. Thank you. At £7,800 bid at home. At 7,800. Fill it up to 8,000 if you want to in the room, or indeed at home when you have done. At £8,000 bid now at 8. At £8,000. Still going at 8,000. Coming in again if you like. At £8,000. A lot of motor car. Literally. I realise that. Don't worry. At £8,000. Only bid at 8,000. I'm coming to that in a moment, because there's still a bit left. At £8,200 bid at 8.2. At £8,200 bid. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,200. At 8,200. On the World Wide Web at 8,200. I'm selling her away now. I'll take 8.3. Thomas, on outright sale. We'll do you a favour to the underbidder. See if we can get another bid from you at £8,200 bid. Every little counts, as they say, at 8,200. On the V8 Rover. Connoisseur. 8.3, thank you. I knew there was a bit more left. At 8,300. Next bid's 8.4 if you like. Currently at £8,300 on the World Wide Web. You're all out, ladies and gentlemen, in the room, remember, at £8,300. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer this time. 8.4 just on the hammer at 8,400. Please look sharp with your bids at home. We're down to £100 increments. Can't say fairer than that whatsoever. So please look sharp. 8.5 at £8,500 bid at 8,500. Fair warning. Bid quickly at home if you want to come in at £8,500. Finish and done. Selling away. Last chance at home at £8,500. I'm selling it. Sold away to your client there, Thomas, at 8,500. 4288. Commiserations at home to the underbidder. We'll see if we can find another one, but with only 74 of them in the UK, that might be a bit tricky, but you never know. Lot 95, ladies and gentlemen, is the, whoops, nearly threw it away. Lot 95, haven't sold it yet. Lot 1972 Land Rover, the 109, long wheelbase, Series 3. Has the 6-cylinder engine in it, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 57,000 miles. And just look at her there on the video wall. This looks fantastic. If I bought this, I would not touch it. It has the perfect patina for a 1972 K-plate Landy. It's absolutely fabulous. In the current ownership for 22 years, the previous owner thinks exactly like I do. This is how this should look. Subject to a recent brake overhaul, new cross member, and a new canvas hood as well. What a nice machine this one is. Interest here starts me away at 3,538, 4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the 109 long wheelbase Landy at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. With the canvas tilt at £4,000, bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4,000. Great machine here at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. 4,245. Still with me at £4,500, bid at 4,500. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £4,500 bid on the Landy, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,500 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Coming in on the internet if you like. You surprise me at home. At £4,500 bid. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £4,500. Finish and done. That is 1031. 1031 at 4,500. Next lot. Oh, an update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just passed through the Astra GTE. Sold away at £10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 96 in your catalogues, which is the 1980 Triumph TR7 V8 historic rally car. And it's over to Paul and Simon again on this one.
Simon.
So here we go then.
This is a bit saucy, this, isn't it? I love this. When I was a kid, one of my favourite designers, well, still is actually, Harris Mann. Harris Mann, I think, created some of the most amazing cars of the 1970s. This, to me, particularly as a little kid, was one of his finest works. I used to have the Scalextric British Airways Works Rally replica. And somebody has done basically that.
You could have another one.
I know, isn't it amazing? So this was a TR7 when it started life, but then somebody went through and spent huge amounts of money. Another car where someone's done all the hard work for you and spent all the money.
Yeah.
But just have a read of that, Simon. You're a man that reads long sheets of script for a living. This car, seam welded, engine rebuild, full roll cage. It's basically been brought up to rally specification. I'm looking through the window. I'm seeing lots of MSA scrutineering stickers on the roll cage here. So again, another vehicle that you can go historic rallying with. It's not just a lookalike. It's not a replica. This is
it's ready to go, isn't it? It's got everything.
If you're bidding online, just take a moment while we're having this little preamble here, take a moment to pull up the list. In the listing for this car are all the things that's been done. And again, you couldn't do this car for probably twice or three times what it was. It's a non-sunroof shell. It's seam welded. As I say, it's got the enlarged tunnel. It's got the uprated brakes, a beautiful install of a 3.5 litre V8, and everything's done just perfectly.
Yeah, ready to rock.
Would you drive this
thing? Yeah, definitely. What a load of fun.
Have you ever had a TR7?
I haven't.
Well, I had a TR7, but I've never had a TR8, which is obviously, this is pretty much a replica of. So again, a wonderful car. You could drive this on the road. It's fully road legal, fully street legal. You could go rallying with it. You could take it on a track day and make loads of great noises and scare people. Whatever you do with it, it's even got a fly-off handbrake look, I've just noticed. Two handbrakes.
Oh, yeah.
Super cool.
Drive it to the track day, have fun, drive it home.
Do skids and make great noises. And I think this will be very good value for money. So go on, Jules, see what it's worth.
Here we go, boys. The 1980 Triumph TR7, but with a V8 engine in it, the historic rally car. As you've both said, there are, you'd need half an hour to read all the information on this. There's pages of it, of what's been done to it. A very, very comprehensive rally spec. Interest here with me starts your way at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bid. at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Next bid's 12.5, by the way, Thomas. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. Next bid's 12.5. Just to be fair to my commission bidder, need to make sure I stay on the right leg of this one. At £12,000, bid at 12,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. On the TR7 V8 historic rally car, selling away straight away from loads of commission bids. 500 if you like. Well, I'll take 250. Okay, 12,250, 12.5. Currently on 12.5 now. We're on 12,500 against the telephone. At £12,500 bid at 12.5. I'll take 750 again, George, if you like. At £12,500. 12,750 telephone, 13,000. On the commission book at £13,000. Are we out on the thanks anyway on the telephone at £13,000, only bid at 13,000. On my commission book then at £13,000. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe on the internet, selling away on commission then at £13,000 on the rally car. Sold away at £13,000. That is 3031. Sold away at 13,000. Ooh, nice motor, that one. Nice motor. Next lot is lot 97, ladies and gentlemen. So many pages, 3 pages on that one. Lot 97 is the 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow. In her original specification, in the current ownership since 1993, has the lambswool overrugs and the footstools as well. Brake, hydraulic system overhaul and a service just last year. Loads of MOT certificates and invoices as well. Has HR Owen dealer registration plates. Very nice to see. Interest here starts your way at 5.5, 6.5 bid. At £6,500 bid with me at £6,500. On the Rolls Royce, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. Against you all in the room and against you on the World Wide Web at just £6,500 bid with me at 6.5. Coming in if you like for 7,000. Currently at £6,500 bid. Nice shadow here at 6,500. 7, I've got you in the room. 7.5. 8 if you like, sir. No, you're out. Thanks anyway. At £7,500 bid with me at 7.5. On the Rolls Royce Shadow, I'll take 750 if that'll help you come back in. 750, I'm out now at 7,750 bid. On the Shadow at £7,750. Bid in the room at 7,750. Coming in online if you like. Next bid's £8,000 anywhere else in the room or on the World Wide Web. Currently at 7,750 bid in the room. 8,000, fresh bidder. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid. At £8,000, fresh bidder, 8,250. We're on sale. I wasn't expecting that. At £8,250 bid at 8,250. We have an extra. Yeah, an extra 8,250 bid in the room. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. You're out everywhere else. Selling away. At £8,250 she's going. Thank you, sir. Number 30 at £8,250. Sold away. Next lot is lot 98. Lot 98, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1958 MGA 1500 Coupe. Has been built to a rally specification. Nicely done. Good competition history on this one as well. Very well-known vehicle within historic rally circles as well. Recently recommissioned and MOT'd. She is ready to go, as they say. Lots of race history. Interest here starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid. At £10,500 bid at 10,500. On the MGA at 10.5, 11.5. Still with me at £11,500 bid at 11.5. On the MGA Rally Spec at 11,500. It's against you all still, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,500. On my commission book again at £11,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like at just 11,500. On the MGA at £11,500. 12 bid, I'm out now at £12,000 bid on the internet at £12,000. On the MGA at 12 bid. At £12,000 in the rally spec, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000 against my commission interest now, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £12,000 with Thomas on the internet then at £12,000 finished and done. Provisional, Thomas, we will try for you at 12,000. 2074 on the internet. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 99, which is the year 2000 BMW 316 injection SE. Showing a telephone on this one, gentlemen, but there doesn't seem to be anybody on it. Has that been cancelled? July this year, the MOT, manual transmission, 13,000 miles from new, there or thereabouts. As you would expect, drives very well as a result of that. In exceptional condition from a private collection with the private plate as well. November 6, Golf, Golf, Juliet. Let's have a look. Interest here starts me at, do we have that telephone now? Start at 343638 at 3,800. That's with me at 3,008. 4,000 internet. I'm out now. At £4,000, bid on the World Wide Web at 4,000. Give you a chance in the room to come in. 4,200. I've taken the gentleman in the room. Sorry about that. Your bid, sir. Don't worry at all. We beat the internet there at 4,200 bid at £4,200. 4,400. Fresh bidder. 4,600. 4,800. 5,000. Thank you. 5,200 if you like, gentlemen. 5,200. 5,400. 5,600. Ooh, I'll take 5,700. 5,700. Do you the same favor. 5,800 if you like. 5,800 bid. Great car, great mileage. 5,900. Fill it up to 6,000, gentlemen. 6 bid. I'll still stay in those hundreds. At £6,000 bid. You're shaking your head. You're absolutely sure. Find another one with 13,000 miles at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 6,100, you're back in the game. At 6,100 bid. On my right, gentlemen. 6,200 if you like. 6,200. No, you sure? You've said no once already. At 6,200. You cannot find them with you know that yourself. I'm sure you've been hunting and looking around. 13,000 miles. 6,200 bid. Must be worth another £100, surely. 6,300. Same applies, gentlemen. Must be worth another 100. 6,400. 6,500. 6,600. You nearly had them there, sir. It's £6,600 bid at 6,600. Coming in. Please give me a shout if anybody else wants to come in on this one. Absolutely fabulous car, low mileage. Just about unrepeatable at these kind of mileages. At £6,600 I have. You're absolutely sure. Leaving it behind. I'm going to sell her away. 6,700. Back in. 6,800. 6,900. 7,000. You're absolutely sure. Thanks very much indeed for trying to come back in. I'm sorry you didn't manage to buy this one. At £7,000 only, finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away in the sale room at £7,000. She's going. Sold away. Thanks anyway for your bids. Number 66. Oh, that's great. One person bids and somebody else is paying for it. That's what I like to see. Number 66 at £7,100. I'll have a bid in that case. That sounds fantastic. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 100 in your catalogues. Lot 100 is, let's have a look, is the 1984 Mercedes-Benz 230 TE, the estate, and it's over to Paul and Simon on this one.
So, yeah, here we go, the Mercedes W123. These, I used to get taken to work in a taxi, which was one of these.
Was it?
And
what, during the 1990s?
During the 90s. And it had done over 300,000 miles, this car.
Well, that would have been
sublime. Yeah, they go forever and ever and ever. But an interesting fact for you here.
Go on.
When they stopped making these, the taxi drivers went to the factory in Stuttgart, kicking off because they stopped making it.
Because they're totally only... Just listen to this. This car has done, ladies and gentlemen, 218,000 miles. Just listen to this. Oof.
It's great, isn't it?
It's hewn from granite. If you look around at 123, if you're not massively familiar with the model, look at the details. Things like the inside of the mirror housings on these are metal, where every other car of this period is plastic. The mirror housings are metal. Everything's metal. The sunroof runners are metal. They just totally over-engineered
It's just going to run and run and run. And the thing for me, you know, years ago, before I had the kids, you know, I'd have been into that.
What you call your happy times.
I'd have been into that. Yeah, when I had money to afford
exactly, yeah.
things.
And sleep. Before we had grey hair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'd have been the Supra or the Evo, but now, you know, daddy, 3 kids. You know, you're looking at bigger stuff. This family holiday, well, I mean, it's a proper family wagon.
Well, you know what's lovely about that? Exactly
And
that.
it's dead cool.
So cool. And what's lovely about this car, this has been in the same family from brand new.
There you go.
So
What
loads of
does that tell you?
paperwork, loads of history, and they've got lovely stories with it about what it's been used for and where it's been. And we've got so much provenance with this car because they are incredible family motors, like you say.
Yeah.
They were then, and if you want to run it as your classic now, you could run this as a daily. It's a 230 CE, so it's one of the smaller engines, but still quite refined. It's got a lovely auto box. It just wafts along in traffic. If it's well serviced, it will do you nearly 30 mpg.
Absolutely double comfy
Oh.
and very, very cool.
Next level. And the mileage on one of these, like Simon says, 213,000 miles is
Nothing.
nothing. These will do 500,000 miles. I absolutely guarantee it. So look after it, treasure it, be the next family that takes this on, and just enjoy.
Yeah, lovely.
Jules, over to you.
I like this one. 84 Mercedes-Benz 230 TE, one family ownership from new, November. This year, the MOT, automatic transmission, double comfy. I'll use that as a phrase as well. Thanks for that one, Simon. I'm going to nick that one from you. Recent set of Michelin's on it. Large selection of MOTs and invoices. Interest here starts your way at 2.5, 2.8, 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Mercedes estate at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Rare thing nowadays at £3,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in anywhere in the room, or indeed on the World Wide Web at £3,200 I have bid. 3.2, 3.5, still with me at 3,500. Next bid's 3.8 at £3,500 bid. Still with me on commission. 3.8. Is your bid at £3,800 bid at 3,800 on the World Wide Web then at £3,800 on the Mercedes TE at £3,800 coming in if you like in the sale room, fill it up to £4,000 anywhere else if you like, currently at £3,800 with Thomas on the World Wide Web. In Ireland again, oh yes, Dublin, Ireland. Oh well, there we go. I didn't upset him too much then, did he? Or her, of course. Him or her, they're bidding again. That's nice to see at £3,800. Finished and done in the sale room, are you? Absolutely sure it is. Oh, was that 4,000 online? I've got it online, I'm sorry, at 4,000. We've got multiple internet bidders on here at £4,000 bid. It's against you. 4-1. In the sale room at £4,100 bid at 4-1. Do you the same favour to both your internet bidders there, Thomas, at 4,100 I have. 4-2 on the internet at 4,200. 4-3. Back in the room at £4,300. Are you moving some furniture next weekend and just need to, you think this is going to be cheaper than a van? 4-4. At 4,500. At £4,500 bid at 4-5. 4-6. On the internet, 4-7. Back in the room at £4,700 bid at 4,700. At £4,700 bid. Great company vehicle at 4,700. 4-8, internet, at £4,800 bid on the internet. 4-9, fill it up to 5,000, Thomas, any of your clients. Currently at £4,900 bid at 4,900. And I'm on sale. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all, at £4,900 bid in the sale room. Fill it up to 5,000 at home if you like. We're selling her at £4,900. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling her away. 5 bid. At £5,000 bid now at 5,000. On the World Wide Web, against you in the room, finished and done, absolutely sure, leaving it behind. I'll sell her away then. On the internet at £5,000, finished and done. Sold away on the World Wide Web at 5,000. Thank you in the room though. 4-3, 4-4. On its way to Dublin, was that? Was that still the same bidder? Oh, lost out. Sorry about that in Dublin. We do apologise. Still a couple of cars to go, though. You never know. There might be something else that catches your eye. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 101, which was the 1975 Honda Civic. Sold away for £5,500 prior to the sale. That was the 75 Honda Civic. We move on in your catalogue to lot 102, the 1965 Ford Cortina 1500 Deluxe Estate. Only 5 former keepers through its entire history. Had a professional bare metal restoration, having been off the road and dry stored since 1989. Mechanical overhaul as well. Really is one of the best I've ever seen, this particular Cortina. Interest here starts your way at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000 on the Ford Cortina, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Against you all in the room then at 10,000. On the Cortina at just 10 bid. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads already. Maiden commission interest with me at £10,000. Cortina Estate fully restored at £10,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. Nobody else for it. Nobody wants to take my commission on at £10,000. Against you at home as well. Absolutely sure. Shaking your heads everywhere at 10,000. Finish and done then on the Cortina at 10,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from the reserve to submit that one. So that one is not sold at £10,000. If anybody has a genuine interest in the car, of course, please have a word with my colleagues on the commission bidding desk. Ooh, next lot is lot 103, which is the, well, we don't get these every day of the week, do we? It's a 1968 GMC Caballero. It's like an El Camino pickup truck, isn't it? But this one is a GMC Caballero. I notice it is badged as a El Camino RS, but it isn't that. A GMC Caballero, showing round about 55,000 miles on the clocks. Auto transmission, September this year, the MOT. Was sat in a showroom, car showroom, for many, many years, just to generate a little bit of interest. Fitted with Range Rover seats. They're going to be a lot comfier than the bench seat that would have been in it originally. Electric, quite interesting this. I meant to ask, electric motor-controlled exhaust system. Has anybody come across that before? Electric motor-controlled exhaust system. Anyway, there we are. Answers on a postcard, please, to the usual address. Interest here starts you at 5.5, 6.5 bid at 6,500. 7.5, 8 is your bid, Thomas, and I'm out at £8,000 bid now online. At £8,000 on the World Wide Web, on the Caballero at £8,000. Against all mine commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else. 8.5. Internet against internet bidding now at £8,500 bid. On the pickup, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. Like I said, been a showroom piece for many, many years. 9 bid at £9,000 bid at 9,000. 9.5. Definitely impress the neighbours. Well, you probably scare the neighbours with this, let alone impress them at 9,500. At 9,500. Going to Dublin again. I've got my fingers crossed for you now, this time in Dublin, at £9,500. On the Caballero at 9,500. Stand out from the crowd in this one. Finished and done then, are we? At £9,500. Selling away at 9.5. 9,750. Still selling away at 9,750 on outright sale. 10,000. Back in Dublin at £10,000. Only bid at 10,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe or indeed within the sale room. Give me a shout if you want to come in or I'm selling her away at £10,000. Finished and done then in Dublin. Sold away. We got one for you eventually. Thanks very much for staying with us all the way through the sale. 4185. Sold away at £10,000. Let us know how you get on with. Indeed, that applies to everybody who's been buying the cars, either on the internet or here in the room. We'd love to know how you're getting on with the cars. Please send us some information. Send us a post on our Facebook and our social media. On our social media, it'd be absolutely great to know what you're up to with them. Lot 104, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2003 Alfa Romeo 147 GTA 3.2 V6 24 valve. All done in one breath there, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Imagine, if you will, it's the early 2000s. Simon Gregson is a handsome young actor, successful, doing well. This is the kind of car that you'd have bought then, isn't it?
I was expecting so much more coming from that. I was just waiting for it all.
No.
Absolutely, yes. I love these things when they came out. They look so well, and they look just as well today. And it's in the right colour. Shows all the lines of the car off really well, this colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So this obviously is the 3.2, the 24 valve, just utterly rapid. You know, they talk about Italian thoroughbred styling, the kind of character you get with an Italian car. What I love about this is the colour combination is ever so nice. The blue is beautiful. The interior is unmarked. And it's just been so cherished. A lot of these cars got thrashed because they are so quick. They really are very lovely. But this is one that's got a beautiful history, has been very well cared for, and is not your normal run-of-the-mill rubbish. It will be, for that reason, a little bit more than your average 147 GTA. But I think you're going to get a true collector's car. There's not that many made, not that many sold, not that many left. And the ones in this kind of condition with this real pop colour are just exceptional. And I think for the early noughties hot hatches, something different.
Yeah, absolutely something different, because everybody went for, you know,
Honda Civic.
They went for a lot of other things, didn't they?
Focus.
These were quite a rare beast. So
Yeah.
today, it's going to be a very rare, very fast, very nice little car.
So obviously it's not the early 2000s. You're still a handsome actor, but would you buy it now?
Most definitely would, yeah.
There you
I
go.
think it's something different, isn't it? And loads of fun.
And no one else has got one. The other thing that we love. So bid away, bid with confidence, because it is ever so nice. And the paint, mind your fingers.
Go.
The paint is exceptional. I would like to own this myself. So Jules, let's see what it fetches.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen, for all your video introductions all the way through the sale. I know that's the last one we're doing. Thanks very much indeed, Simon. It's been absolutely fabulous having you here today. I can assure you of that. Particularly when you were auctioneering. Maybe we could ask you back to auctioneer a few more cars. People are fed up with me, no doubt. Lot 104, the Alfa Romeo, there we are. Rare machine, nothing on my book, but I've been hearing the internet's been pinging away all the way through that conversation with Simon and Paul. So where are we at, Thomas? At £8,000. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8,000 bid. At £8,000 bid now at 8,000. That is provisional. Submitting the bid on the Alfa at £8,000. Don't choke to death, sir. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. On the Alfa Romeo at £8,000. At £8,000 bid. At just £8,000. On the World Wide Web at 8,000. Next bid's 250 if you want to come back in anywhere else. At £8,000 I have. On the World Wide Web, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid at 8,250. Fresh bidder at £8,250 bid in the room now. You're all out on the internet. Everybody who was bidding away at 8,250 bid in the room. At 8,250, coming in again at 8,250. Next bid's 8,500, or I'm provisionally submitting the bid. Gentleman's bid in the room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake on the internet. At £8,250, it is provisional. Smiling about it at 8,250. That is number 41. 8,250 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 105. Lot 105. Which is the 1986 Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign 4.2 litre automatic. September this year, the MOT in the original specification, 12 entries in the service book, full engine rebuild back in 2013, lots and lots of invoices and a photographic restoration record as well. Let's have a look, see what we've got here. I've got, I'm in at 3,000. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign at £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in. At 3,250, even better, 3,500. Still with me at 3,500, bid at 3,500. At 3,500, bid at 3,500. So your next bid's 750, is it, Thomas? At 3,500, bid at 3,500. At 3,750 is your bid at £3,750, bid at 3,750. On the Jaguar XJ6 Sovereign at £3,750, provisionally submitting the bid against my commission interest at £3,750. Finished and done against you all in the room at £3,750. Last chance then, last roll of the dice at £3,750. Provisional, we will try for you at £3,750. 4-3-2-3. Thank you, Thomas. Last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, last drive home is lot 106, which is a 1990 Ford Escort XR3 injection. Has been fitted with an RS Turbo body kit. It's not an RS Turbo lookalike. It's an XR3i on the logbook. December this year, the MOT. Lots of previous history with a factory sunroof on her as well. Great color combination, of course. You've got 3,000, Thomas. Unfortunately, I've got a little bit more. I've got 3.5. 3.8, 4,000, 4.5, 5 bid at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. Sorry about that. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Loads of commission bids at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. On my commission book, on the Ford Escort XR3i with the RS Turbo body kit at £5,000. Commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Finished and done. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £5,000. Finished and done then. That one is provisional at £5,000. That wasn't a bid, was it? Just coming in. 5,250, I'll take it. Right to the death at £5,250. Bid at 5,250. Back in Dublin at Ireland at £5,250 bid. Absolutely sure. Finish and done at £5,250 on the internet. That one is provisional at 5,250. Provisional. 518. Sorry. I've gone deaf at the end of the sale. 4185. Thanks very much indeed. Got another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 89, the Alpha Spider, sold away at 6,100. Well, thanks very much indeed. Those of you that are left after that marathon auction we've just conducted. Safe journey home wherever you're going. And again, the same applies online. Thanks very much indeed for your kind attention and your bids online. Safe journey if you're traveling home, if you've been bidding on some mobile device as well. We look forward to seeing you at our next sale in April. We've already got quite a few vehicles for that. They'll be going up on the website. So please keep a lookout on our social media pages. And we'll look forward to seeing you at the next sale. Thanks very much indeed.